Hey, 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 hey. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is bright and early. Up with the girls. Y'all know what time it is. If you have been following me, then you know we are taking Janelle. Oh, we are taking Janelle to school. Well, we're walking Janelle to school. I don't know if it's a new way StreamYard set up or what, but um, it's showing more detail. It's showing more detail.
Go the other way.
Man, go on across the street. Where go we? Oh, Miss Janelle, Journey. Come on, what are you doing?
Oh,
Girl, they ain't trying to poop on y'all. Man, walk.
I'm gonna walk and I'll cross that bird.
Girl, the bird is not trying to poop on y'all. Calm down. Sup, Ronald? I see you first. Janelle, Ronald McDonald in the building. Oh, Janelle, you went on here the other day because you was at school, but Journey heard where somebody had said Ronald called me a criminal. And he said I served prison time. Hold on, y'all. I apologize, y'all. I had interruptions. Hey, Quisha, you said I look beautiful without the bonnet. Girl, I know. Girl, you know I know. The bonnet thing was just a test to see if my audience really loved me. You know. Y'all know I ain't wearing that bonnet everywhere. That just was that morning. It was the first day of Promising Scholars. I had my little six flats on my head. You know, I would have came outside with my little six flats, but I was like, nah, I'm just gonna put my little bonnet on. So we here, y'all. Come on, man. What are you stopping for? This is routine. Oh, does she need or does she go? Janelle, you don't get one every girl. You're not new. She got three on her arm. She done got one every day since she been coming. Where's the cafeteria? I can't walk you in there, huh? Okay. Well, bye. I can't get no hug. Thank you. Can't get a kiss. Dang, you don't give me no kiss. Bye. Come on. Thank you. Journey, calm down. Yeah, tell him, Ronald, hit the like button. All right, y'all. We headed back home. You want to come here next year? Well, you can't because it's an elementary. It stop at 4 thing. I don't know if it's stopping. Oh, I do. Hey, steady grinding.
Look, that little boy right there.
I don't like this format that my StreamYard is showing on. Hold this. What?
Just look. You see that little boy right there?
Yeah.
You're shallow talking to him and his dad. If you just look.
Where we going? Cause my phone's 10%.
TT house is closer.
And what that mean? I'm charging it up over there? No, they don't got nothing for me. I didn't bring my supplies. So how y'all doing on this? What's today? Winning Wednesday. Them people down there arguing about some furniture. These people arguing about some furniture down here. Come on. So what y'all doing today? Y'all talk to me. This screen, y'all, I don't like you can add items. Wait a minute, y'all.
Mom, I thought it was a girl. It's all boys down there.
Wait a minute. Media shot. No, delete. Camera. Exit. Yeah, I'm gonna exit out and come back in because I don't know. Leave. Okay, y'all. I'm back. Yeah, StreamYard got some new features. You at work steady grinding? Well, you know I'm always grinding at home. So I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna I'm gonna get some work done as I'm live with y'all today. I don't know why it's a new. I don't know. Like it's like stream. I don't know if y'all have went live on y'all phone recently from StreamYard, but it's like StreamYard has some new features. So like you can your screen can be little, it can be big. You can even like share your screen now where at first on the cell phone you couldn't do that. But it's allowing me to do all that for some reason. I don't
You
even
get on
know.
this side.
I don't even know why. But yeah, I've been having some stuff on my mind I've been wanting to talk about.
Going the wrong way.
Um, one of the things was, hey mama, uh, how it's said about that little 4-year-old little girl that was shot here in Nashville, just riding in a car, no care in the world, and the car ends up getting shot up, y'all. They have arrested 3 or 4 guys so far, young guys, of course. Um, so I want to speak about that, about the gun violence, like where you just shooting people just driving in their cars. Like I don't know what type of stuff the boy was involved in, so I won't speculate, anything, but I'm just saying, unless it's mistaken identity, nobody is bumping down on you, shooting up your car if you haven't done anything. So for those innocent babies, because there's also 2 twin boys in there as well, I think. So for those innocent babies to be in there and be caught in between that crossfire, and that pretty young little baby got shot in the head, 4 years old, and passed away, it's just sad. So that's one thing we have going on here in Nashville. Um, we have what else? Uh, well, around the world, rest in peace to Jackie O. I really didn't know her like that, but I did know she was on Wild 'N Out. Um, I always thought she was a pretty, girl on Instagram, and I never could figure out why people feel that they need to change themselves in order to love themselves, because you have to love yourself first before anyone else does. So if you don't love yourself, no one else will, no matter what you do to yourself. So, and I think risking your life for now it's different when you have to have emergency surgeries. Like um 3 years ago when my doctor left some of my placenta in my uterus and I almost died. I had to have emergency surgery. Like there was no way around that. Either that or I was gonna die. Now, I signed my life away with that surgery. Basically, like if they couldn't stop the bleeding, they were gonna have to take all my female parts. I was gonna have a hysterectomy. Um, like a lot. Asked me to have a wheel. Like it was the scariest day of my life. And but again, if I didn't get there when I got there, I had already lost 2.7 liters of blood. I would have died. So that's a surgery that I needed. And I'm thankful that those doctors and that God was with them in their head and their hands. And they watched over me and they kept me here. But when you just go out and have surgeries that aren't needed because you feel your butt is not big enough, or you feel your breasts aren't big enough, or you feel your stomach is not flat enough, or your nose is not smooth enough, um you don't have enough filler. Wait a minute, y'all. I'm almost home because my phone finna die. I'm gonna switch over to my computer. You don't have enough filler. Wait a minute. You don't have enough filler in your cheeks. Well, that's not really surgery, but some people do have cheek surgery. The point that I'm trying to make is love yourself. And I love myself. Like my favorite song by Toopsie. hmm Y'all ready for singing? Hey, D True, salute. I know you love you some you, mama. I know you do. Salute, D True. Be quiet, girl. Your granny said, good morning, girl. I know you love you some Johnny mama. Yeah, God made us the way he wanted us. What you said. Yes. So I'm on the stage right now singing your favorite song. Wanna look in the crowd, you know where to be found as they sing along. I say you look good without no makeup, no lashes, even better when you wake up. Oh, remember that. Nobody else told you that today? I did. My daughter's scared of these dogs, y'all, but they is clearly on a leash. She's just scary. Yeah, my phone is on 4%. I'm trying to make it in the house. Gonna unlock the door, girl, so I can connect to my computer and talk to y'all and share with y'all what some things that's been on my mind, some things I've been hearing people have been saying, whether about me or pertaining to me, and not everywhere. This isn't to my Facebook family, of course. And this isn't even to my Twitch family. This is straight to my YouTube family. I probably should have just went live on YouTube, but no, I like to share my life with all of my followers. So I didn't just go live on YouTube. I went live everywhere because I want everybody to know how I feel. Hey, David. Yep, Ronald, you already know what time it is. You already know what time it is. Let me connect to my computer and we finna get it. YouTube streaks real. Hold on. You're not tired. Yeah, we went. It was not a long walk.
Well, it's not sunny outside. It's kind of cold.
Yeah, it is. It's not hot. But going together, we gonna burn up. Okay, I'm in the studio. Yeah, put this over there. Hey, hold on, y'all. Let's see what I'm doing. Why is that? Okay.
Mama, you still moving.
Am I moving?
Yeah.
Mama, what you mean you gone? I know why. Do it. You can be on here and be doing you. That's what we do on here. Yeah, plug it. It's too early for me to play some of my hits. That's what I was gonna do.
Play some more what hits?
Some of your brother songs.
Let's not say some hits.
Yeah, let me move this background. Hold on. It's hot. Ma'am, check the air. Hey, Keith. Pretty feet and blessings. It's about time for a pedicure. Yes, it is, matter of fact. It is. Yep. What the truth said. There is some good people on YouTube, but they are outnumbered by the ones who want to destroy the ones that is trying to bring best content. Amen to that. Now, speaking of what I said I want to speak on. Let me pull it up over here. Some things I've been seeing and hearing in these YouTube streets. Johnny, is my phone charging up?
Yep.
Ronald laughing. What you laughing at, Ronald? Oh man, my phone's not charged up because I would have loved to been on the porch right now. And tell everybody to wake up. I don't want to wake Shallow up. We thinking about it, Ronald. I told you, I heard you say you was over there talking about I was a criminal. You said it wasn't you though. So I'm gonna believe you this time. What?
Your face was when you was talking, then it froze.
Girl, goodbye, Journey. Bye. Did you say that, Ronald? Did you say that about me? You laughing. I think you did. I think you did. Why is my internet signal? A minute. Oh, so you can remove a platform at any time. Oh, okay, that's good. In case I get too into it, I'll have to remove my Facebook family. But, hey Dion. Thank you. Yeah, oh, okay. Um, it seems that us as grown people can't make our own decisions for ourselves. We need another grown person to make decisions for us. And I'm saying that because it seemed like no one has a right to have their own mind or their own opinions with certain people. You have to agree with what they saying And if you don't agree with it, then you just the scum of the earth, or you just is this person that don't care about life and don't care about children. So we just gonna talk about it because I'm tired of my name being brought up, whether it's brought up subliminally. Matter of fact, I'm finna end. I'm finna leave my Facebook family. So if y'all watching me on Facebook, y'all come on over here to YouTube, MomBossMayo, and join in the fun because I'm about to let my Facebook family go because I don't want this to go left to my 43,000 amazing supporters that I have on Facebook. I don't want y'all to see me acting this sort of way. No, 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 no. I take that back. I'm gonna leave you guys on here because I'm not gonna act out, but I am gonna say my truth. Okay, so y'all know how things go in the world. A lot of with the whole, underage, where they're trying to get all these laws passed where you can basically be involved with 12-year-olds as a grown adult. Like they're basically sneaking these laws in under our nose while we're on platforms arguing at each other or lying on each other or disparaging each other. These laws are getting passed where it's not going to be illegal to be with a 12-year-old and you're grown. But instead, we want to be focused on a person that was 22, just turned 23, and was dating a girl that was 17 that turned 18 2 months after he turned 23. Now, let's get this straight. Do I agree with that? Or would I want my own daughter with a 22-year-old man at 17? No, I would not. Would I myself would have been with a 22-year-old man at 17? No, I would not. But that's me. And it's also, I had my parents around. I didn't have my father around, but my mother was there, my aunts was there, my uncles was there. Like, so I had people that I looked up to that they weren't going to even allow that. But if you don't have those type of people in your life, then those types of things can happen. But if you are in a position where they have considered you grown, meaning you're a grown adult, nothing should be said. Now, the law in Tennessee is still 18 years old in order. You have to be 18, no 17, no 16. You have to be 18. That's what's legal here in Tennessee. Now, in Georgia, 16 is legal. Again, do I agree with their laws? No. Do I agree with a lot of laws? It's a lot of laws that we don't agree with, but we follow them, right? So in my case, with my own child, I'm here, father's here. So we are here to say, you're not going to talk to my 17-year-old daughter. Or we're here to tell her, you're not about to talk to this grown man. We're not going to let this happen because we're here. But if you have parents that aren't there for whatever reasons that they aren't there, if they're cracked out on drugs, or if they're in jail, or if they're just working all the time and can't be there. But to make up lies and say that people's parents were selling them for drugs or selling them for sex, that's like, no, because that didn't happen. And that was not said. It was said that the friend whom they picked the sister up from when they found her, that friend's dad was selling her or them that way, not her own parents. But y'all be so wrapped up in what you want to hear instead of what you actually heard, because it's about who you like and not about who is right. Then y'all come up with all these scenarios. I'm not reading the comments right now, so if y'all leaving comments, I'm trying to stay on my train of thought right now. Now, again, do I agree with 17 and 22, 17, 23? No, I don't. But that's my agreement. And I can agree to disagree and move on. This man is now 39 years old. This woman is now 34 years old. Like, what are you talking about? Did y'all not forget that your grandparents and parents were married off young age, 12, 13, was having babies at 12, 13, 14? Oh, y'all must forget. Do y'all need to watch the remake of Color Purple when it come out on Christmas? When her daddy let her go off with this grown old man at 12 years old because he was looking for a wife. And the dad's response was, as long as you take care of my daughter. Like, I thought that's the way it was back in the day. If you're going to take care of my seed, my child, then I'm going to give you that blessing. Is it right? No. But that's what's happening. Like, y'all act like y'all grandparents wouldn't. Okay. Now, again, I want to make it clear that what I want myself at 17 with a 22-year-old, no. I was 15. I had just turned 15 my freshman year, and my boyfriend had just turned 18. He was a senior. That wasn't even 2 years, 2.5 years apart. Because again, I had just turned 15 and he had just turned 18 the month before. And, we dated. That was that. When he graduated, I left it alone because he was going off to college. I still was in high school. I'm no dummy. So I didn't even want to be in that. He grown now. I'm still here. So I let that go. But everybody don't have that type of mind or that type of decision. That's okay. I'm not here to judge anyone. But I noticed that a lot of people want to keep talking about this 17-year-old girl and this 22-year-old man, but no one, and this gonna rub some of y'all the wrong way. And at this point, I don't care because I'm 42 years old and blessed to be here. But won't nobody say nothing about this 15-year-old boy and this 27-year-old man. Yeah, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it because I have 3 daughters, but I also have 3 sons. So just how I wouldn't want my daughter with a grown man, I don't want my son definitely with a man at all. But if he gonna be with one, I don't want him with a grown one at 15. So if we gonna be calling it down the middle, let's call it. Let's call it open panel. And I don't want no BS up here. Let's call it. If we gonna be talking about a 17-year-old girl and a 23-year-old man every day, let's talk about a 15-year-old boy and a 27-year-old man. I'm waiting. Everybody want to keep talking about nobody's calling down the middle, want to have the nerve to say people that's over there supporting him and they got daughters. You're absolutely right. I do have daughters. But guess what? I'm here with my daughters. My daughters aren't emancipated where they are considered adults now and have their own place, own car, jobs. So they're grown. I'm here. We're here. But like we talk about all the time, a lot of parents work too much and can't be there with their children because they're trying to pay these bills. It's either pay these bills or get put out. And that's why I preach all the time, finding a better way, getting you a work from home job. Working for yourself, becoming your own boss where you can work for yourself with your cell phone, where you can be there with your family, with your kids. Am I telling you to quit your job? No. I'm not telling you to quit your job. I'm just telling you to get you a plan B while you still have a plan A. That's all. But back to this conversation, because since don't nobody want to talk about it, I'm going to talk about it. And I said I wasn't going to talk about it on MomBossMayo, but it seemed like don't nobody watch me no way, so it don't matter. The word going to get out to who the word get out to. But if we going to keep on harboring and trying to call this man the P word for being 22, turning 23 with a 17-year-old that turned 18 2 months later, then the same rules apply for a 27-year-old man with a 15-year-old boy. So y'all need to quit acting like what you didn't hear and what you heard because of who you like and who you don't want to like. Because I rock with both of them, but I don't rock with the BS. So when people be like, oh, she turned on somebody, she betrayed somebody, baby, I can't betray nobody but my own man and my own family. I can't betray a man on internet that I ain't never met.
Yes, I have met one in person, but again, I can't betray nobody. Did I what? Betray. Because I didn't agree with you, I betrayed you. That's the new terminology now. Y'all need to go back to school. Open up them dictionaries, them thesauruses, and learn what synonyms and antonyms are. Because y'all don't know. People and they factual opinions. These words don't even exist. How can you have a fact with an opinion? No. Fact or an opinion. And everybody entitled to their own opinion. Do I got to agree with you? No. But do we got to go off and talk about each other and disparage each other and call each other all types of names because I didn't agree with you? No, we don't. That's where it comes being an adult. But y'all don't know how to do that on here. Y'all are little kids on here. Y'all acting y'all shoe size instead of y'all actual ages. My 19-year-old son is more mature than a lot of y'all on here. My 19-year-old son can see what's going on here when y'all blinded to it. My son has told me so much stuff that he has seen in the past few weeks. Y'all be like, wow. Wow. Where's the black boy magic? We just on black girl magic this week because we on the 17 to 22. When black boy magic coming back? Because I'm on black girl magic and black boy magic every day because I have 3 sons and 3 daughters. And I'm not showing favoritism for one and not the other. So how dare people that say they sit over there and agree with that? You don't know what I sit over and agree with what. But I'm not going to come somewhere and be disparaged or be questioned or be chastised like I'm somebody's child, asking me where I've been. Welcome home. The hell? Welcome home. Where I've been? I ain't been nowhere. I've been at home in my skin, making money, taking care of my family, not entertaining y'all repeating the same thing over and over and over, changing up stuff. Now he was 15 with a 10-year-old. Like, is this what we've come to now, to just disparage people and just lie for no reason? Like, this what it's come to? All because somebody understood another person? It turns into that? Well, I hope y'all understanding me. Doesn't mean you have to agree with me. No. But I hope y'all understanding, because you have to understand in order to agree or disagree. Now, do I need to get my dictionary out for y'all? I'm trying not to mention no names, except for people that's been mentioning mine. Rodney G, whoever you are, you don't know me and I don't know you. So don't be going on other platforms asking where is boss. Come and ask me where I'm at. Trying to get people to think things about other people. But can't nobody get me to think nothing about nobody, because I know how to go to that person and get the answers. I'm not like most of y'all on here in this sector, because it's 256 billion people on YouTube. So this little bitty sector is nothing compared to the people that's on YouTube. And YouTube is a business. It's not just entertainment. Yeah, a lot of it is entertainment business, but you heard the word at the end, business. So if you ain't treating your YouTube channel as a business, you losing. You losing. If you over there with 10, 11,000 YouTube channels and it ain't a business, you're losing. Y'all seem to be so business savvy and don't know nothing. Everybody want to tell everybody else what to do instead of going out researching stuff. Because it is a business. It is not just YouTube. Like, what are you talking about? It's just YouTube. And it's multi-million and billionaires on here building, making money. Really changing people's lives. I don't know if my stuff is stopping or what. Let me move this behind me, because I don't know if that's what's causing me to move slow or what. Hold on, I'll be right back. Not even working now. That's why it's not one charge. It ain't working. Hold on, y'all. Be back. I'm coming. Yeah, it's that base. I mean, it's the microphone of the base. Sorry, I'm back. And while I get my train of thought, you finna listen to some music real quick. I got something for y'all to hear. I got something I want y'all to hear. So wait a second. Give me a minute. This is new music from my son. I want y'all to hear it. This one is called The Weekend, and I love it. And then he got another one that, yeah. Here we go. It's called Weekend. Do y'all hear that?
Turn me up, son. Invited my bitch over for the weekend. We started smoking and she started choking, going stupid while she geeking. She went on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, then the weekend. Ain't stopping the shit, I pull up in the virtual. Yo, hating ass, I ain't leasing. Then all the baddies get to tweaking. I cannot think of nothing I would rather be doing than getting money, sleeping. You cannot tell me nothing, you ain't seen what I see. You don't got no reason to be reaching. I ain't got shit to prove, but there's plenty to learn. So for my youngest, I'm teaching. I'm all about the choice, but she don't need abortion cause she not leaving any semen. I'm the euphoria, take a vacation to Florida. Blue hundred bills, I need more. I'm searching for love. Told the bitch door, explore me. Cause my little heart is stay frozen. Filling this cup. I stop, just keep coming pouring and sip on this bitch to the morning. Don't give a fuck. Told her let's stop with the sucking, bro. It's been an hour you born me. Taking these trips. Take off the top in Orlando. Next time we headed to Panama. Loving my eldest. Top was missing in the jag. Enjoying the beach with my grandma. Switching it up. Came in with a different flow. Like Uzi said, different song. But speaking of Uzi, need to go buy a new Simi. Cause I nigga money longer, yeah. She thought the stick was a boner, yeah. Can't give me the nut, I'm a stoner, yeah. My bitch want me to come home, yeah. Told her leave me alone, yeah. If I see your bitch, she a goner, yeah. Could get rich without my diploma, yeah. Only 19 like Corona. I stand behind the gang when they wrong, invited my bitch over for the weekend. We started smoking and she started choking, going stupid while she geeking. She went on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, then the weekend. Ain't stopping the shit, I pull up in the virtual. Hating ass, I ain't leasing. Then all the baddies get to tweaking. Me, little nigga, when I shoot this clean, little nigga. Got your bitch number in my phone, scene, little nigga. Shit for the team, little nigga. You see a pimp, I walk with a lean, my nigga. From cashing my jeans, little nigga. These niggas up to me, I'm a Kareem, little nigga. Get you in your spleen, little nigga. Whipping this shit because I got the recipe. Don't talk money, then it ain't no checking me. When the bitch faces, she cannot be next to me. I gotta be seen with a treasury. Got all the answers, ain't no fucking testing me. You tried and I gotta accept the fee. She wanna bet, I like it when she begging me. I told her feelings irrelevant. Pop out a red and white Jordans, peppermint. Gotta be direct when I test a bitch. She like a rough, like we on that Russell shit. Never say never, but a nigga never miss. All of the mouth, only thing I tell a bitch. I take a seat, still can't get ahead of me. Living rubber on the ground, how I'm repping it. I ain't worried about a nigga, I'm better than. But you niggas best look out for this demon. Wallet heavy, that explain why I'm leaning. Both bitches flirting, they double teaming. Summer hoes, it's a wonderful season. If I said it, I most definitely mean it. My heart is throwing out, I'm anemic. Give it the cold feet, Tempur-Pedic. I could beat Michael the way that I beat it. Invited my bitch over for the weekend. We started smoking and she started choking, going stupid while she geeking. She went on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, then the weekend. Ain't stopping the shit, I pull up in the virtual. Hating ass, I ain't leasing. Then all the baddies get to tweaking. Invited my bitch over for the weekend. We started smoking and she started choking, going stupid while she geeking. She went on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, then the weekend. Ain't stopping the shit, I pull up in the virtual. Hating ass, I ain't leasing. Then all the baddies get to tweaking.
What y'all think of that? What y'all think of that? I think that was amazing. That one is called Weekend. Yeah, that's my son, my 19-year-old son. He's not a rapper, but he's a rapper. Yeah, he likes to express his feelings through song, and he's great. So y'all can rate that. But back to what we was talking about. Yeah, the Rodney person, always saying just crazy stuff in ears chat, but then it comes to KB chat like, where is MomBoss? Where is MomBoss? Like, what you looking for me for? What you looking for me? Are you trying to fix your own credit or trying to travel for less? Because if you're not, don't look for me. Yeah. Don't look for me. Just trying to get stuff started where we at, trying to make it like we missing because we don't want to be here. I go where I want to go when I want to go. And if I don't want to hear no BS, I don't got to be there to hear it. Or if I am there, I don't got to comment to join into it like y'all do. Feel like you just got to comment on everything. Everybody always got to know you there. How you in the bushes, but you putting ass? You ain't in the bushes no more, retard. And to the Mr. Windmiller, keep my name out your mouth as well. Because I hear your little subliminals talking about those women over there, they got daughters. You're right. I got sons too. So while you over there going off about a 17-year-old girl that's finna turn 18, being with a 22-year-old man, in that same breath need to be going off about a 27-year-old man with a 15-year-old boy. That could have been your boy. That you like to brag about shooting hoops. It could have been your boy. Where you try to say, I'm there, so that ain't gonna happen. Exactly. So that girl parents wasn't there, and they was not selling her. Y'all mixing up 3 and 4, 5 stories into one to try to fit your narrative, the new word going around on the YouTube, to fit your lie. Because that's what it is, a lie. My daughters are 8 and 9. 8, 10, and 4. Shoot. I care just as much as my boys as I care for my daughters. And I don't want neither one of them happening to me. I don't want my son with no man, period. If we want to put that out there. But to each his own. Do what you do. But I'm just saying. I thought that's what we was talking about at first. We ain't want I thought that's what it was. Yeah. I was that parent that went off on Lil Nas X. When you search his music video was the 3rd video that came up when you put in baby videos. That was me that he was talking about when he went on Breakfast Club. He was like, y'all seen that mom that said, my video was the 3rd video. When you type in baby videos, he gonna talk about F them kids. Now in the same breath, he talking about he wasn't gay. That was just for the media. Which I already was figuring that anyway. People do anything for money, sell their soul for anything. And like I said, it'd have never been me, because I would have been rich if I would have sold my soul. Talking about all this. Whew. It's just so much. I knew I should have wrote and took notes. I knew I should have just wrote notes, because I knew I was going to be rambling all over the place, just trying to remember what's been said or been, like, oh, and this is a message to KB. Thank you for the shout outs. And I still rock with you. I'm just not rocking with this. And it is what it is. We can agree to disagree. Love you to death. That's just it. But if we're going to be going so hard on ears with us being 23, turn 23 with a 17-year-old, we need to be going the same as hardness as your cousin being 27 with a 15-year-old. And that's all I'm going to say. We can leave it at that. Because I ain't finna be going back and forth making 1,000 videos. I'm not doing it. I done said my feelings, and that's that. It's been my feelings since day one. All this didn't even have to happen. All this could have been a conversation behind the scenes. You felt he agreed with Gil, he didn't, he understood. Like, we shouldn't even do none of this. This just let y'all know that people don't really be real friends. People be on here acting like they friends until when you do something or they feel you do something, and then they just put everything out there. Because I ain't doing this to my friends. I ain't even doing it to people that I done met on here that I became close to. So y'all ain't friends on here. Y'all don't know what friendship is. Y'all use people for the benefit at the time. So it's not a friendship. It's more of a seasonship. You know how they say people be in your life for a season or for a reason? Yeah. Yeah, that's what that be. Because I'm still up here making my same content that I've been making about me, my family, my life. That's content. Talking about other people every day, all day, that's not content. Whether you making a reaction or not. But we can agree to disagree and move on, right? Because I'm not going back and forth for nobody about whether you feel you talking about somebody saying the same stuff every day is content. I ain't doing it. I said what I said. And you can either agree or disagree. But we ain't going back and forth. Yeah. We ain't doing it. Because I ain't left nobody. I still support Ears. I still support KB. But sometimes now when I come in KB chat and I comment, I feel like I'm getting attacked. by y'all losers. Because y'all want to go along and get along so bad. So that's why I'm missing in action or don't comment if you want to know. But when he talking about other stuff or when he on the main channel, I'm there. Or even when he even talking about the stuff that's going on, I may come in the chat, hey, KB in chat. And then here y'all go. MomBoss, where you been? Welcome home. You over there agreeing? Like, don't mention me. Don't at me. Don't say nothing about where I'm at and where I should be. You ain't my mother or my father. I ain't telling you where you should be. This one no clickbait video. It said, let's walk and talk with MomBoss. And that's exactly what we doing. We walked and now we talking. People make video titles talk about this, talk about debt, and then you over there talking about a person. Thought we was talking about debt over here. I don't do this on my channel. I don't do this on my channel. Seem like you're doing it on your channel to me. People always talking about what they don't do until they do it. I don't do that. I don't do that. Oh, the last time I went over there, didn't nobody speak to me either. But I'm a moderator. Speaking of that, I got something else to say about whenever the other panel was up there and the moderators was up there talking about anybody can get in moderators. Like, what is wrong with y'all people? And I'm not going to get offensive because it wasn't about me, babe, because I don't care about now one of y'all. Now one of y'all's even talk about you. So you ain't going to see me go on no panel talking about I don't got smoke, but I want the smoke. That's dumb as hell. What? Y'all dumb over there. And not just over there in that chat. So let me make that clear. Y'all dumb over here in this sector. Now, ignorant, not knowing. I ain't gonna say dumb. Ignorant, not knowing. And then when you know, you still don't care. So that's when you become dumb. And I ain't trying to have no smoke with nobody. Only smoke I'm trying to do is a smoke I'm finna do in a minute. Not some smoke. Trying to grow my bank account, grow my kids' bank account, living our best life. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm thankful to be to have a lot of y'all, but then sometimes I look like I wish I didn't even come over here. I wish I didn't even never come on the panel about Black Boy Magic sometimes. Because I done got grouped up in this sector. Most of my subscribers, all they want to watch is beef. So if I ain't over here beefing, they ain't hearing it. Now, I got some true supporters that's going to always be up here no matter what I'm talking about. And I'm thankful for y'all, and y'all know who y'all are. I'm just talking about the people that go from chat to chat looking for beef, looking for lies to make up to go to the next chat to say, oh, y'all heard what MomBoss was saying, lying. MomBoss ain't said nothing. You can ask me what I said. Yeah, so since don't nobody want to talk about it, everybody on these YouTube streets, everybody in the YouTube streets want to keep on talking about 17 and 23. 17, 23. Okay, let's talk about 27 and 15. 27 and 15. If we're going to talk about 27, 23, and 17. If we ain't talking about both, I don't want to hear it. If we ain't talking about both, I don't want to hear it. And that's why I don't be there. Because y'all ain't trying to talk about both. Y'all always trying to be one-sided. You ever think two people can be right? I thought the saying that somebody say two things can be right at the same time. But like I said, it's about who you like, I guess, for real. For real. I just been sitting back. I've been waiting waiting. And people just, I've been seeing the comments. I'm like, so not one person that I follow in this sector that I can know of, ain't nobody gonna talk about it. Nobody. And people always say, I like to call it down the middle. I think I do a very good job at that. So I felt it was only right for me to finally say something. Because this is how I feel. Do I care about somebody being gay? No. It's on you. I got gay family members all over. I don't care nothing about that. What you do is on you. But if we're going to be talking about a 17-year-old girl with a 23-year-old man, we need to be talking about this 27-year-old man with this 15-year-old boy. And I'm going to keep on putting them together. Everybody want to keep moving the goalpost to something else, Get off subject and talk about something else. See, that's how they get you. They talk about something to get you to talk about this. You forget about what you was really talking about. No. 23-17, 27-15 is what we talking about over here. 23-17, 27-15. Sound like we paying a lot over here, don't it? Then this and I also want to say this is gonna be the only time I discuss it. The only time. I'm not talking about this no more on my platform. No more. And yeah, Ronald, I got something for you, son. I'm glad you back. Because you had so much to say. Okay, this is my beef with you, Ronald. You know, we cool. We can agree to disagree, or we don't got to. But my beef with you is you troll at the wrong times. You troll at the wrong times. Or you try to tell somebody, like, it's like you want people to argue and go back and forth instead of getting a clear understanding. So you will go back and be like, why you keep explaining yourself? He got to keep explaining himself because they keep on changing stuff. But if he would have stuck on, okay, since we're talking about me being 23 with a 17-year-old, let's talk about this 27-year-old and 15. If he would have just kept saying that every video, it would have been heard. But now they want to bring up cousin, another cousin, a brother, an uncle. He did this. He was selling drugs at 12. What? I ain't defending nobody. I'm defending me. And if you was over here listening to the whole conversation, 57 minutes, you would have heard me defending me. See how y'all come up with those lies? And if you ain't going to catch the replay, then I want you to delete that comment right now. Because I ain't going to delete it. I'm not. Because I don't care who read it. Because I ain't defending nobody. I said what I said. We're going to keep on talking about a 23-year-old man with a 17-year-old girl that turned 18 2 months later. We need to keep talking about a 27-year-old man with a 15-year-old boy. Y'all act like that's what y'all like. Like right is wrong is wrong. So if it is wrong for being 23 with a 17-year-old, then his 27-year-old cousin is wrong for being with a 15-year-old. Y'all need to cut it out. Now, I ain't defending nobody. I'm defending myself because I'm tired of my name being brought up. I'm talking about what I'm doing. And I ain't doing nothing. I can be in whoever chat I want to be in. I don't care nothing about no who, just because somebody shot you out of, that don't mean I can't go where I want to go. I'm in travel. Everybody in the world travel. So if somebody that used to be my op apologize and want me to book their travel, guess what? I'm booking it. Because if you ain't financing me, feeding me, or the other F word, okay, you don't got no say on what I'm doing. Now answer me this: why did you feel that he that he explained himself too much. Because shit, that's gonna be me then. Because ain't nobody gonna lie on me. You lie on me, I'm explaining. I'm showing receipts and evidence. I'm not making up stories and narratives and moving the goalposts and trying to make you think of and repeating something 1,000 times to drill in your head so that's what you actually believe in now. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, we can play lotto over here. 23, 17, 27, 15. We playing numbers. We playing numbers. You're not a man. What does mean not a man? What are you talking about? I'm not a man. I don't got to be a man. I got daughters. And I got sons too. So when people talk about, oh, she don't care about her daughters, my daughters is right here with their mom and dad. So that ain't gonna go on. Ronald, whatever. Y'all in this, a man don't do this, a man don't do this. A man do whatever the hell he wanna do. And if a man feel like that he wanna explain himself, give his receipts, let him do him. Well, who made up these rules about what a man do and what a man don't do and what a woman do and what a woman don't do? Every person has a right to explain themselves. I could have sworn when y'all in court, but when y'all in court pleading y'all case with that judge, you up there explaining yourself, trying to get out of it. So since when does a man not explain themselves? Y'all need to go on. There ain't no damn law. Well, the next time you in court in front of that judge, don't explain what you did. Just take the time then. Yeah. Next time you get pulled over by the police, don't explain what you did. Just let him do what he gonna do. Since it's a law. That don't even make sense. Don't explain themselves. What? All through college, when we write essays and do work, you got to explain your answer. What is you talking about? A man don't explain themselves. It's called show your work. Like y'all tripping. Y'all got so much to say about it then. Okay, look like y'all need to be changing y'all laws then. Y'all mad that the Georgia law is 16 is consent then, instead of disparaging and beefing and shooting and killing each other, look like y'all need to be going up when they passing these laws and voting. But instead, y'all say vote don't count, or y'all say I ain't voting. I don't care. Voting don't matter. The voting don't. Yes, it does. And you clearly see it right now with all these laws getting passed right under your nose, where they're going to be able to sleep with your 12-year-old daughter or son, and you ain't going to be able to do nothing about it. But y'all mad about a 17-year-old girl that is legal according to her state, that was already with grown men before she even knew her ears, and he was just turning 23. Like I said, would it be me? No. Would it be my daughters? No. But okay, I can agree to disagree and move on. But if y'all gonna talk about that, y'all need to be talking about the 27-year-old man with a 15-year-old boy, and I ain't gonna keep leaving it out, because it seems like that's what y'all keep doing. Ain't nobody said nothing about that. Won't nobody say nothing about that. Everybody just keep leaving it out like that didn't happen. Now these other stories just coming on top. He sold crack at 12. He did this. She did this. She was a prostitute. They are making up all these lies about that girl. Why? Shit. According to Georgia, ears didn't break the law. But according to Georgia, KB cousin did. I ain't hitting nobody linking asking him nothing. Because voting matters. So while y'all here sitting on y'all ass and not voting, that's why all the laws getting passed. Y'all didn't see the Democrats dancing for the okay. Angela Stanton talk about it all the time. Oh, I guess since she connected to KB, y'all think she a fraud. Like, that don't even make sense. Because it's about who you like. Like I said, I don't got no problem with KB. As you can see, I'm still there. Have you heard me say anything bad about him? No. But again, right is right, is wrong. And I'm going to talk my truth. And I'm going to say what I want to say since don't nobody else want to see. Nobody else. Nobody else. I'm going to name this video 23, 17, 27, 15. That's going to be the title of this video. Just don't nobody want to talk about it. And I'm only talking about it because people over there going lying on me, disparaging my name. Talking about, those same ones over there agreeing with him, they have daughters and I have sons too. You got a son too, sir. So now it's just about your daughter and about your son. It's about whatever it's about to fit your narrative to be convenient, right? I know. She was in the foster care system, the truth. Her and all three of her sisters. Her older sister had got emancipated and got her emancipated as well. She had her own job, own place, permit, finna get a driver's license, and all that. She turned 2 months. She turned 18 2 months later. When her and ears started dating. Like I said, would it would have been me? No. Would it would have been one of my daughters? No. But I can agree to disagree and move on. But if we're going to keep on harboring on that, then we need to harbor on the 27-year-old with the 15-year-old. And that's all. I don't got no beef for nobody. But right is right and wrong is wrong. And she was not in high school. How was she in high school? She was emancipated from the state. She wasn't in no school. She had a GED. And if Rhonda, if you're going to keep on putting all these lies in my chat, I'm going to block you. And you ain't got to rock with me at all. Because I ain't with the foolishness. Just because you put a laughing out loud behind something don't make it funny. I know. No, ain't no y'all talking about it. You didn't hear me talking about it not once. It's my first time. It's going to be my only time on my own platform. I ain't going on nobody else's platform talking about it because I don't want nobody feeling no way. Oh, she went on Ears platform, talked about it. Oh, she went on Mondo platform and talked about it. Oh, she went on KB platform, talked about it. No, I'm going to talk about it on my own. And that's the only platform I'm going to talk about it on. You either come over here and listen to it and hear what I had to say, or you didn't. And that's just it. That's the way I felt to do it. Because everybody did want me to come on a platform and talk about it and say what I thought. No. Like KB said, go on your own platform and talk about it. And that's exactly what I did. There you go with the lies, Ronald. Right, you're right. Her older sister, which is not the one that Ears was with, came and got her at 14. Yeah, she was on the run at 14. Didn't have nothing to do with Ears. Ears didn't know nothing about it. Ears was in jail. But y'all like to move the goalposts. When her sister put her out at 16, her other sister and Ears went to get her. And as they were pulling up to get her and her friend, the friend who they were staying with, her dad was trying to sell them for sex. Not Trish's dad. But again, y'all only listen to what y'all want to listen to. So I'm here to clear up what y'all didn't hear. That's another reason why I didn't do it on another platform. I did it on my own. Because y'all hear what y'all want to hear. Y'all did not hear him say that girl daddy was selling them. Y'all heard him say that girlfriend, when they pulled up in Jacksonville to get her, dad was trying to sell them. But that ain't even what we talking about. We talking about 23, 17, 27, 15. What's up, Clarence? Hey, it's Deeper. All right. Yeah, it's not against the law. Doesn't make it right. No. but it was legal. So if we talking about legal, only one person done something illegal. If we talking about morally, okay, both of them. I know how to call it down the middle. So if y'all don't think 16 and 17 is old enough to be consent, then y'all need to do something about y'all Georgia laws. And until then, I don't text in my chat about it. Do something about it. Do something about it. Got a lot of people up here today. I guess because I'm talking about drama. Tomorrow when I'm talking about credit and travel, 5 people will be over here. But it's all good because I love them same 5 people. I did because how they look. Let me drop a link, see if anybody want to come up and say something. Right, Power Life, exactly. While people talking about what people agreeing, when I ain't agreeing with nothing, I'm just looking at it logically. Would it would have been me? No. Would it would have been my daughter? No. But her parents were not in her life. She was emancipated by the state, considered grown. So she it wasn't like she was in high school with no job, living with her parents and talking to this grown ass man. She not in high school no more because she got a GED, own place, own apartment. Like, could have found somebody else? Maybe he could have. But did y'all forget that she said she was with a 30-year-old before she even got with 22-year-old ears? So it seemed like Miss Trish wanted what she got. So, hold on. Let me let D-Truth up here. Hey, D-Truth.
Hey, MomBoss.
Hey.
This right. Hey, this kid. This right here. Here. You know I call her down the middle. And they don't like me when I call her down the middle either. So.
I know.
Hey, I'm like this. The state law in Georgia is if your parent consent to you if you're 17 and under. That's the only way that it work. Cause she didn't have no parents. She was in foster care system. Guess what? It don't make no difference now. See what I'm saying? And both of them are wrong. If you are older, if you 18, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, messing with the 17s and under girl or boy, you dead wrong. I don't care morally or law. It's dead wrong. Because if you had to go and why? What's wrong? You can't go find nobody your own damn age. That's
right. That's what I was saying. Because that's what I was talking about. The Georgia law is 16. So if anybody got something to say about the Georgia law, then they need to go correct it. Yeah. Is it right? No, it's not right. And like I was saying, when I want my 17-year-old daughter to be with a 22-year-old man, no. But I'm here with my daughters in the house. This girl was in the foster care and got emancipated at 16, where she had her own job, her own house, her own car, GED, driver's license. She grown.
Yep.
But like I said, would that still would have been me? No. But okay, we can agree to disagree. But if we're going to keep on talking about that, we need to talk about the 27-year-old and the 15-year-old boy. Like, that's all what I'm saying. And nobody has said that. Nobody won't say it. Nobody.
So that shows you.
Then they wasn't my friends to begin with.
So you know how I stand on the MomBoss, because I'm like the man. If you had parents, this is what I got to say to your parents. If you're 16, 17-year-old want to be with a 20-something older man or woman, and you consent to it, your ass needs to be locked the fuck up.
Right, but then
So
think about the Color Purple days when the parents
yeah,
and they go 12 and 13 marrying off, and they're like, well, as long as you're gonna take care of my daughter,
hmm.
like y'all forgetting that. Is
uh,
it right? No, but y'all forget that it happens and been happening since
hmm,
before we was born.
yeah. And the thing is, it back then, what law was it to protect the kids? You see what I'm saying? It was no law to
Right.
protect them. And
And they ain't
now
trying to
since
now they trying to pass them with 12 and under. They sleeping these
yeah,
laws right on our nose.
and I'm tell you another thing they're doing. They catching these companies got 11, 12, 13, 14 year old working in these companies in these factories. You see
Yep.
what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
guess what? And what I always say, go down to your state capital, see what laws on the book, see what law they
Yep.
try to put on the books. Go learn your laws. So
Right.
you don't
Right.
if you don't know, that's understandable. That's understandable if you don't know. But if you don't want to know, you foolish your damn self. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Hey,
We got the Queen
Queen.
Regina. Hey, Queen
Hello,
Regina.
hey T Truth, hey Mom Boss. How you
Hey,
all
how you
doing?
doing?
I like that
Are
little
you
Good.
button that
doing
you
it?
got on. You matching,
Huh?
ain't you? You matching, ain't
What you
you?
what
I
you
said you.
say?
I said you matching, ain't you? Got that
Oh,
little
I
button up there.
try, I try, I try some days. Not all days. I'll be on that avatar too. Oh,
Right. I
so
like your little AI thing you did, by the way.
oh, thank you. And when if you're interested in learning, let me know. For good little um small bursts of videos, and when you
Yeah.
don't feel like coming on camera and still want to get the information, the content out to the
Right.
people. Yeah.
Okay,
So
that's cool.
you'll
I'll keep
have
my ear
to
up on that. But let's talk.
mhm. You'll have to bring me up on just what prompted you to and what's the topic.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
what prompted me was the just walking and talking, walking my daughter to
Uh-huh.
summer school, like I did
Hmm.
the other day. And I was just talking about how I've been seeing people in other chats like asking like, where is mom boss, talking about I betrayed people and I ought to be
Hmm.
ashamed over there supporting someone like that, and I got daughters, and so I just decided to speak on it on my own platform, not go on nobody else's platform. I don't want nobody to feel no kind of way that I decided to go over here, over there,
Hmm.
so I said I'm just gonna speak on it on my own. And
Hmm.
as far as like, I have not betrayed anyone. I definitely still rock with KB. I've said nothing wrong about KB. Like, you can go around it, like there's nothing wrong I've said. The only thing that I've continued to say throughout this whole thing when it first started was that he did not agree with Gil. He understood Gil, and that's where the whole misunderstanding came from. Anything else outside of that they got going on don't got nothing to do with me.
Hmm.
But I feel that if we gonna keep on talking about a 22-year-old man turning 23 with a 17-year-old girl that turned 18, then we need to talk about a 27-year-old man with a 15-year-old boy. I have sons and I have daughters as well. So I care about my daughters, but I care about my sons too. So when people talking about people, I just feel like people are brushing over that and nobody is speaking on that. And I don't think that that's right. Because if we're going to keep on talking about he wrong, then he wrong. And it is what it is. So I didn't expect for it to turn into this. I know I just wanted to speak and say that I didn't betray nobody, and that um if I was 17, would I would have been with a 22-year-old? No, but that's me. My daughters, would they would be with a 22-year-old? No, but we're here. Her parents were not there. She was in the foster care system already since she was 12 or 13. Then she got emancipated by the state. So now she really grown, whether she grown in body form or not, based
Hmm.
off the state. She's grown. She already done been talking to older men way before she even was talking to ears. She already was out there
Hmm.
being a dancer, like all this. So it's like they're blaming him for everything when it seemed like she was in control of her own life. That's the point that I'm
Hmm.
trying to make.
Yeah, and the
Again,
thing about it,
without right.
yeah,
So, oh, okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
yeah. But what you said is that See, yeah, if that the point they're trying to make, and she was a dancer before she was 8, illegal to dance. That place where she was dancing at, they wrong. See where I'm going with it? See where I'm
Yeah,
going with it?
I think she danced at 18 or 19. I don't think she was 17. I was just
But
saying the things that she was doing before she was with him. Like she
yeah,
the one put him onto certain things.
yeah,
He
yeah,
didn't want her dancing and all that. She wanted to do that.
yeah, and
But that ain't even what we talking about. I don't care nothing about what the choices people decide to make
yeah,
in their, they have to do with that. I try not to judge people. I just want people to just, if we're gonna talk about being 23 and 17, we need to talk about being 27 and 15. That's all.
yeah, yeah, and on that point is they always think the the boys that supposed to be turned into men can handle their own. You see what I'm
And that's
saying?
not right. Like Ronald just said, a man not supposed to explain himself.
I'm saying running something. A
What?
man, look, only way a man don't explain himself if he feels like if he feels like it don't need no explaining. But sometimes you got to explain yourself to people for them to get it. Cause if you don't explain yourself, like you said, you don't explain yourself in court. If you got a lawyer talk, only way you don't explain yourself if you got a lawyer in a
Right.
courtroom to talk for you. See,
Somebody explaining it is the
yeah,
point.
yeah, and sometimes you don't have to explain something to somebody. Cause sometimes it ain't for that person to for you to explain it to.
Right.
Cause you get it if you do something to somebody else. Why should I go to somebody else to explain it to them that they had nothing to do with me? The other person had going on. The person I need to be explained to is that person that me and him, me and her, whoever got
That's my
got and 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 that person we can come to understand it as adults. If
exactly.
we
And we can either agree and disagree and just move on.
yeah, that's bingo. That's the bottom line. They know if and but. And you want to talk about a grown man with a young 16, 17-year old? Okay, talk about it. But yet, let's talk about a
Right.
grown man with another
With a
grown
15-year-old
man.
boy. Let's talk
Yeah,
about them both.
let's talk about both. And then on top of that, let's talk about a grown woman with a 15, 16, 17-year-old girl too. Let's talk about that too.
Exactly. Right. Uh-huh.
Let's
Right,
talk about
right. What
all
you
of it.
said. Yeah, let's talk
Let's
about
talk
all
about
of them,
all
all
of it.
the scenarios. Right. And that's what I was trying to say. Like, this is not just about the two people that's in the situation right now. This is about everything that's going on, period, in the whole world. Like, it's happening. Grown women out here with boys, um, grown men out here with little boys, and then there's grown men out here with young girls, and grown men out here with young, like, yeah.
Yeah,
So I
and
just want to be my only
I
time
think
talking.
yeah, and I think a while I think I forgot what live I did. I talked about these teachers with these students. Let's talk about that.
Yep. Yep.
Let's talk about that.
Yeah. My daughter was assaulted by her teacher.
See, but they won't talk about that. They won't talk about
Well, my
that. They
daughter
won't.
ended up getting suspended. Right. But my daughter was assaulted by her teacher. Her teacher threw beads at her and hit her in the face. The teacher got away with saying the beads fell out her hand. If they fell out your hand, they wouldn't hit my daughter in the face.
Okay, you want to talk about that? Let's talk about the bus driver duct taping the student to the bus seat. You want to talk about that? Let's talk about the teacher when the student came out of the classroom said the N word. You want to talk about that?
Right.
Let's talk
Let's talk
about it.
about the teacher at my daughter's school. A little boy asked to go to the water fountain to get some water. He was thirsty. She went and opened up a bottle of water and doused it all over him and said, "Are you still thirsty?" And nothing didn't happen to her. The same teacher that assaulted my daughter.
Yeah, let's talk about it. The kid go knock on the door looking for at the wrong house looking for his brothers. He got shot through the door. Let's talk about the woman down the floor. Hey, let's talk about the woman that went to talk to the woman, but she shot to the door and the woman not being arrested.
Right.
Let's talk about that.
Right. Great conversations to be talking about instead of the same stuff over and over and over. Disparaging and lying on people. That'd be my whole thing. And that's why I never had a panel before, because I didn't want I didn't want that. I didn't want somebody to come up here and be cussing and be. So that's why I never dropped the link.
Well, you'll probably have to dismount Ronald if he
Oh,
cannot
yeah. If he know.
be holding a adult conversation to this sensitive subject. Mom
Very
boss,
right, Queen.
you stated, how did we get here? Do you have an opinion about how did we get here?
When you say about the whole situation,
Yes.
yes, I do. I feel that when they were on the panel and they were talking, when all them was up there and KB thought that Ears agreed with Gil, I felt that the live should have ended right then. Him and Ears should have went back and listened to it, talked about it as boys that they supposed to been, and dealt with it like that. I don't feel that it should have kept on going like it did, because they just made it more stuff being said, and it turned into this. Because now a whole, I understand you basically saying, I understand this crazy story that you finna tell. You done told us 1,000 times, Gil. Like, that was my same mindset when he said it. Like, we know what you're talking about. That didn't mean he agreed with it. He just was basically telling him, I understand the story, Gil, so move on. But it was a agreement that was made that didn't happen. And that's where it all blew up out of proportion. And here we are today with all the goalposts being moved and all the other content creators making up, their own opinions instead of everybody just going and looking at keeping it on the facts. And that's why you don't see me going around really speaking on nothing else.
Right.
Because it's like, I don't agree either way. Like I said, would it would have been me 17 with a 22-year-old? No. Would it be my daughter with a no? But we're here. My mom was there. If your parents aren't there, and my baby said no matter they or not. So it's still happening, and he right. So
I just want to add just a
I
little
just want to
thing to
talk
the
about
little
it one
topic.
time on my platform so I can feel like I talked about it. I got all my points out how I feel, because I'm not doing it on nobody else's platform. And I'm just leaving it like that's it. So when people talking about I'm betraying people, I ought to be ashamed over there.
Yeah,
Support.
ignore that. That's divisive rhetoric. It doesn't matter what the topic is. Over in some chats, that is always going to happen because that's just the nature of YouTube and our culture divide and
Right.
conquer.
Right.
Now, this subject matter is a very sensitive matter. And as women and men of certain generations, different uh, geographical locations, the South, and
Mm-hmm.
other places, we've been touched and had sex before legal ages and
Yep.
stages
Mm-hmm.
by our relatives.
Mm-hmm.
Not emancipated,
Not
be
everybody. Like you.
quiet,
Mm-hmm.
not everybody, but we need to talk about this. Now, did our daddies, did we want them in jail? Did we want them in prison? Did we want our uncles in jail? Did we want them imprisoned?
Right. You're saying after they did this?
Yes. Our mothers knew, our aunties knew. They knew.
Right.
There was no action taken. Just move on with your lives the best way you can.
Right. Like you just supposed to forget about it.
Mhm.
That it did.
Yeah, and
So go ahead. I'm sorry. I don't want to monopolize the
yeah,
discussion.
but just like you said, is a whole. This is a sensitive situation. It's just like it is already enough as a black man locked up for for different situation. There's some still for locked up for something they didn't do. See what I'm saying? And then look at see how quick they they are willing to. You hear about the Catholic priests in the Catholic Church, how they were doing the boys. You see how quickly that dies out.
Yep.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And
Covered up. Swept
covered
under the
up.
rugs.
And there's one Catholic priest, he's been sentenced for doing that. Because it's like this right here. Okay, you're 16, 17, even 18, 19-year old. Okay, you're a girl or a boy. Guess what? Your mind is not developed enough to make critical decision. And as a grown man, as a grown woman, you take that young man and young woman and try to mold them into what you want them to be, manipulate them into what you want them to be. And guess what? I understand some kids that are in foster care, they don't have that guidance. They don't have that real love, family love that like mom boss had for her kids, like you have for yours, that some parents have for their kids. Then you got some of these parents out here really don't care what their kids do, long they out of their face.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? That's how that situation get worse. Then all of a sudden, your 14, 15, 16-year-old is pregnant by the 20 plus year old man or woman. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? And they don't want to talk about that because guess what? It don't happen in their family. And they don't want their family secret to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. They want that family secret to get out. Because if people say, "Oh, we don't have no family secrets," I believe everybody I believe every family got a family secret they don't want out.
Oh my
You don't see them
goodness.
talk. You think this about it, they think that about it. The subject over with at that point.
Right. That's what I'm
Like
saying.
what is
Like
the
one
combo
person
over and
gotta
over like for a
you
week
think
and
about it,
let
I
it come
thought
from?
about it, and that's that. We
Like
can just
everybody,
Yeah.
my babe don't get how it's like
everybody.
2 and 3 weeks of the same
No,
conversation.
what I'm
Like,
saying is,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if there's no resolution. Why if
Mm.
there are wounds
see
that are
talking about
being
who cares? Like,
reopened and no one is trying to add no salve in these wounds, no wrap the wounds up, they're infecting these wounds. Some
Mm-hmm.
people didn't even have memories of these old wounds. And these things can cause flashback. And
Mm-hmm.
we are
Mental health
so
issues.
irresponsible with these topics, in my opinion. Now, I would like to ask D Truth and Mom Boss, do you all believe Elvis loved Priscilla?
no,
I don't think he
No,
did. He was
I
sick.
know. No,
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 no.
no.
But look, this our opinion
What
now.
what evidence
Yeah.
do you have to support your opinion that he did not love her
Hmm.
Mm.
and she did not love him?
See, now you got me. You don't want to do some research now, Queen, because
Yeah, yeah.
you know, and that's
Her
what people
parents, their
don't.
parents, bless the ceremony.
Oh,
He was
okay,
Mm.
in the
yeah,
military. He was a military man when he met that young girl.
Oh, they looking at yeah. I see where she going with it.
He was not even an entertainer at the time. He was a military man. He says he fell in love with this young girl. And he was willing to go to her parents and ask for her hand in marriage. And the parents honored his wishes.
Liz
Mm.
is
Yeah.
married.
Mm.
Wait a minute. Wait, what?
So we can never get off the Elvis and the Priscilla example.
Mm-mm.
Elvis wasn't run out of town and into prison, and neither was Priscilla. Why do black people have to shame and embarrass each other? And
Right.
I
Miss Su-
loved my
oh,
relatives that touched me. I did. And I could not. And I believe what they did was wrong, but I didn't want to lose and divide the family. These people in chats online don't give a damn who they divide and separate.
Hey, calm down,
I
QL.
agree. I agree.
Calm down.
I
Miss
agree with
Susan,
that.
when you said I want to read Miss Susan's comment where she said, I don't agree with you saying because you and your daughter's dad is present, she won't be with an older man because we can't watch our children 24/7. You're absolutely right. We can't watch them. And I don't say she won't be with one. I said we wouldn't, like, we would try to stop it. We would, you know, as far as just letting it happen. I know you can't watch your child 24/7. Even when you're in the house with them, you can't watch them 24/7. That's not what I said.
Mm-mm.
But even like my babe said, even parents being there, it still can happen. But I said, will we
Yep.
try to do something about it? Yes. Will we try to step in? Yes. That's the difference. You can keep going, Queen.
That's facts.
Okay,
Oh,
Ronald, I'm gonna go ahead and pause because, like I said, all of this bring back a lot of memories and a lot of it's a taboo, but yes, the discussion is needed because a lot of adults are wounded and hurt people from their experiences, but then some people did find love, and we cannot negate that experience.
it
You're
was called.
saying who
And I
found
am not talking about in I'm generalizing because I don't like to speak specifically on these situations. It's old news, number one. We cannot go back in time
Mm-mm.
and change any of this. We don't know these people, so it's all about opinions and it's all about, for some people, clicks and views and entertainment and division.
right.
It's
Anything
sad it came
that,
this far.
yes, that's controversial, they're going to swoop in to divide.
I think I fit in that category.
And it's unfortunate, and that's why I stay to myself. I don't give a damn if you like me or you're not. I'm my own person because any day now you'll hail me, then nail me to the cross.
Mm.
You right, Queen. You right.
Mm-hmm.
One day they like it, and the next minute it's like, dang, all because I whatever. I just didn't agree, or all because I said shaking my head, or I said
Mm.
googly eyes, like wow.
Yeah. Just like me. Just like me. I speak my mind. I straightforward. I'm straightforward. And I have people call me an a-hole. Okay. I know I'm one. Because you don't like what I say and I'm straightforward and I come straightforward with it. And I tell you what I think and what you need to hear and not what you, and I don't tell you nothing that you make you feel good. Oh, I'll be an a-hole all day long. Know what I'm saying? Because if that, see, that's our community is always, I don't care if it's social media or real life. There's always some people try to divide the community anyway. You know what I'm saying? Is what we
Right.
go. Just like I said this on somebody else's panel yesterday. I said if we don't stand together, they are not
Mm-hmm.
doing nothing. They're not doing that. They got all the gang units. Oh, they could have been wrapped up all the game. But guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Why should they wrap up all the games when we are doing it to ourselves? Why should they help us when we're not helping ourselves? Why should they go do this and we're not reaching back and helping somebody unfortunate in our community? Why should they? Why should they go change the law when we're not looking at the laws? They already know we're killing ourselves. They just sit back and looking. And that's the thing. I know all five of us up on the panel, some people that in the chat, somebody that go watch the replay. We are intelligent adults. We are
Yeah.
smart. We are smart humans. Yeah, I can go like later. 11:30, I got a open panel myself, talking about different wide range of subjects about real life, and I give it. I'm gonna give you a perfect example, my boss. I did about three different shows about the laws.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many people probably showed up in the chat?
Mm. Yeah,
Baby.
you
Nobody.
have some good topics,
For
Uh-huh.
Dietrich.
He
one,
do.
can I
Very
take a
good
guess?
topic.
Can I take a guess? The truth.
Yeah, and I don't care how many
One.
is in the chat. Just long, just long.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't about the messenger. It's not always about the messenger. It's about the message and how you put it out there. Cause if you're gonna go say this right here and not talk about this right here,
Mm-hmm.
okay, that's two elements of it. But guess what? It's some more elements of it. You gotta talk about
Mm-hmm.
all the elements and get all the information that you need.
Yeah.
That's why I tell
Yeah.
people, don't listen to me. Go do your research.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Do your
People don't
research.
want to research. They don't want to research.
Well, in this sector, to be fair, negativity sells in this sector.
But that's when that's when you
Hey,
go
Lovelace. I'm sorry.
Lovelace.
Hey, I was trying to wait for D True to pause so
Yeah,
I can say, hey,
D-Truth gone. D-Truth
yeah.
gone for a
Yeah.
bit.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, D True.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, yeah, it is just this sector. But the problem is people want to stay in this sector. They don't want to go network. Mom boss know what I'm talking about. Got a network. Am I right, mom boss?
You sure do.
Mhm.
That's why I said, like, I mean, every people always like this sector, this sector, this sector. Like, what?
Mhm.
Everybody, we all need the same things in life.
Mhm.
But
And this sector is so miserable because they don't have those things, and the other people have those things,
Exactly.
and instead of trying to get those things by listening to the people that's trying to show you how to get those things simply, quickly, with the least amount of money possible, they get talked about.
Mhm.
uh, no,
That's
no,
where
But
I
let me
they're
come from.
ask
The
you.
they're
sector, this and that.
strangers.
Now the people that
Mhm.
need the help.
Mhm.
Yeah. See, and the problem is, like I always say when I sign off,
Good girl.
like when I sign off, when I get through my life, I
Please
tell
no.
people, love and respect yourself. That's the
Mhm.
problem. There are people not loving and respecting themselves.
Yeah, that's right. And that's how my life started, Queen. Now that you asked.
Okay.
I love
Yeah.
yourself.
And like Deetra said, we have to know our history, and that's a part of what was stripped from us. But there's no excuse with Google because on the continent of Africa, older men sleep with multiple younger women. A heirloom.
Well,
Have you all heard
that's a
that word?
difference.
Heirloom.
Yeah, I have heirloom. Uh-huh.
And so when we these laws in America apply to certain oppressed individuals, and not others, because clearly Elvis was married to an underage woman, young girl.
Well, they also had multiple wives too.
So when we say it's illegal and we come from Africa, yes, we're under the laws of the United States and we must follow Caesar's laws. Who laws were they following in Africa?
Mm.
Because I'm just going to say men, some men, not all, have this innate desire, in my opinion, with women of all ages. Who gave them
I
that
can't let
innate
I can't
desire?
let you do I can't let you
Go
do
ahead.
that, Miss
You,
King J.
you don't have to let me. You go ahead and you provide your rationale.
For for the most part, I can say
And
that
I'm talking
in these
about Africa, Ronald, or the
well,
islands.
so I can have multiple wives by that logic.
I'm talking about Africa and some, island nations, and like Middle Eastern nations. I'm not talking. We
Yeah,
have to strip what the United States out of this for us. We stay here, so we know we got to abide by these laws. I'm just saying to think outside of the box on this topic and not following along with this divisive rhetoric. If we,
I
like
get you.
D2
You
said,
check you
you
out.
can add a lot of aspects to this topic that are not divisive. The politics of it, the religion of it, the location, the continents, it's a lot of aspects to this topic other than what we are hearing.
Right. Trying to get people to be against the other.
Yes,
That's what I'm talking
yes.
about. Like,
When
I
they
don't want
know they've been through, if not the same, or they've been the perpetrator. Okay?
I ain't gonna lie. Them taking the back and forth, it done made it. Everybody went going too far on it
Hmm.
because it did not have to get to where they shaming each other. And now I'm
Hmm.
gonna keep it 100 because I
Go
sit
ahead.
here.
you breaking up, Lester.
We
Yeah,
lost her. We lost her.
Uh, you can hear me better.
Yeah, we
Yes, we
got
can.
Okay.
Okay, I'm driving. I'm out here in Ohio, headed to Pennsylvania right now. So I'm
Child,
out
we
here in
need
this
to hear this.
farmland.
Yeah, these are people we got to hear from, child.
you.
Yeah, so I be listening to I listen to everything. So I ain't gonna lie, I be trolling a little bit, but I never say nothing to people in the chat. I troll on the people that's giving the content, but it done really got too far because they literally
You breaking
you
up
sure you're
again.
not in
All we
Brunswick?
heard was they literally. That's all we heard.
Yo, he on the highway. You know how you get in the
Right.
rhythm
He
zone.
on the
Yeah.
highway. I'm on the highway to hell, is you? No, that's the song.
Yeah.
better now. I'm
Yeah.
back.
No, we
Okay,
hear you.
I'm
Okay.
back. Okay,
Yes.
okay. I was saying that they both sides are just bringing in people that didn't never have nothing to do with it, and it's crazy. And I ain't gonna lie, sit there and watch and be laughing and knowing darn well I shouldn't be doing none of that because it's basically entertainment. But it's crazy because it should have never got this far. And everybody grown. That's the crazy thing. Everybody grown, and then
Right.
all us got kids. And I'm gonna say on both ends because I don't know what's true, so what some people are saying, and ones that admit it, they dead wrong messing with these kids and looking at these kids. Cause let these kids be kids. We're adults, you know what I'm saying? These kids still got a life ahead of them. You know what I'm saying?
all that looking at these children. And I don't care about this word emancipated or what the hell it is, or the
Right.
other guy, 27 with a 15-year-old. All of it's nasty. It's literally nasty because you shouldn't never look at nobody that young, especially if you grown. If you pass 20, you out of high school. I say once you 21, you shouldn't be looking at these kids. Period. Especially somebody still in
Now,
school.
That's facts.
when
That's
you
facts.
say you should never look at kids, now this used to be the norm decades and centuries ago. That you started prior to this woman losing her virginity. You had to make sure you got in first.
Yeah, back in the days, I did hear how they say once
Not
a
just
woman have their
Not even
cycle,
just back
they
in the
were
day.
grown.
Just
But
uh,
period. Don't say back in the day.
okay, because I'm
I
on the
mean, I'm just
38.
for
So,
because
but you're right though, because
we
they
are
did say
so
when a woman
adamant. Yeah.
when they hit their cycle
No,
that they was grown. So I'm gonna keep it
yeah, but
honestly
that
about
don't
that. They
justify
did
it.
say that, but
Yeah,
my
that don't
daughter
to
just
be
justify
feel
it.
honest, it's
like
not right
it's
though. It's
definitely
not
not
right.
right.
I understand, but we are too. We act like what the world that we live in today is what has always existed. It's not. At one
Well,
time,
that's still don't.
and in certain countries, it's still legal.
Yeah, you're right. Because in the Dominican
Well,
Republic, I'm not just trying to call one race out, but I'm gonna just say how I see it every time I went to the Dominican Republic. Them white men over there, they got little 12-year-old, 13-year-old
but
girlfriends, and the parents know about it. But
that's
it's
over there,
nasty. It's
right?
sickening.
But that's over there, and this is over here, and that don't justify anything, Q.
Yeah,
You can
I
use
can't
those
justify though these
buzzwords,
children.
Ronald,
Right.
but
These
we are
children
having adult conversations where this is acceptable behavior.
But you talking about in other
Don't
countries?
tell
You
me
talking
what
about?
I'm talking about. You're
Well,
divisive
you are.
and you want to have you know your channel is dead. You keep coming on
Well,
panels
let's not go there.
trying
You are. Let's
to
not go there.
have a clip of you saying something so you can take it back to your dead channel. You are dead. Your channel is dead. You offer nothing to the conversation.
All
I'm
I'm saying
saying,
is you bringing up other countries' laws
I don't care.
doesn't
This is a
justify.
dialogue, right? And I don't know
Right.
the age of these people, but they sound young and they sound like they've never heard of the touchings going on. I lived it.
is going
So
on
I'm
now.
gonna come from a different perspective, Ronald.
True.
I
That's true.
lived
Ronald,
it.
she is right about that.
I
No, I'm
lived
not
this.
disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with her story. I'm talking about how she's comparing other country laws to our laws or our morality
Okay, it happened to
in
me in the
America.
United States. I'm not just comparing other countries.
Yeah,
My
cause
relatives touched me, Ronald, when I was underage. My
and when our
relatives.
grandparents was growing up, they had different laws too. They laws was like over there. When my grandma was growing up and great grandma was growing up, they did get married at young ages. They was married like at 12, 13 years old and dropping out babies
Exactly.
that
yeah,
young because my grandma had 13 kids, man. My great
My
great grandma had
grandmother
15 and was
My
dropping them out at
grandmother
11 and
had
12.
22,
See what I'm
and
saying?
then my
Man,
my
we in year
aunties started
2023.
having babies. So okay, let's take out other countries, but let's have a real conversation.
hey,
And I'm
hey,
using
Queen,
my experience. I was
hey, Queen,
touched.
yeah, yeah.
Shit.
Check this out. Check this out now. One, think about it. As time went on, our people look how many kids our community were having. You see what I'm saying? Look how many kids they were having when they started off young.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what they had? Guess what they had to do over here? They had to change the law so so the kids would start having our kids will start having kids young and keep having kids. Cause guess what? They knew later years, old down the line, that we were going to be the majority. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
So,
exactly.
and guess what excuse they use because of them laws that the young girls, the young boys, is not mental capable of making decisive decision.
Which is a lie,
Cause think about
in
it,
my
some
opinion.
of yeah, some adults
We
is
know
not yeah, some adults are not capable of making a decisive decision.
exactly. I mean, those people and myself, I had to make a way out of no way. I had
So
to do a bill ledger before I was even out of my parents' house. I used to help my mom write evaluation. She was a supervisor. I had learned how to cook, wash, cook, and clean at 10.
I remember them
Right.
days.
My daughter 10 now, and she know how to cook. She know how to watch. She know how to do
Mm.
everything. What? That's
You
you
My
better
mom,
learn that.
yeah.
train the child. We ain't waiting till they get grown out the house, don't know how to do nothing.
Mhm.
Your sons need to be knowing how to cook for themselves in case so they ain't got to depend on a woman to cook. But of course they want to find them a great woman that's cooking. But
Mhm.
like I want my man to cook too, because he cook great too. Like it's ain't no
Mhm.
gender role over here. I'm the only one cooking. He
You sound
Yeah.
like my mom now.
Yeah.
my man been cooking and he in there
My
with
mom
the
say that
baby.
all the time.
Like what? Y'all talking about, oh, we gotta switch. Y'all gotta get a baby a bath and he gotta come. No, he in
Mhm.
there. He changed the diaper. Like what is he a man? He a father. He active.
Yes.
There are fathers in this world that's with their children doing everyday things, all things, not just
Mhm.
the things that they feel the dad should do, the sports stuff, no, he doing everything.
You
Yes.
right
And
about that.
I'm just going to be honest. I'm not judging anyone in this situation, in these situations, because I've done a lot of things in my own life. I'm not ashamed of, but I had to
Right,
do
but
what a
we can
woman had
talk
to do.
about it.
Hmm.
Right. Exactly. Like I said,
Uh, and if
we
I had to do some things over again, would I choose differently? Yes. But I made the decisions that were best for me at that time to survive my circumstances. And with what appears to have been going on in their chaotic lives, I would not have wanted to experience it alone as a woman or man. The
I'm pretty much
streets
confused.
don't love nobody.
Yeah, sure enough, don't. And the homeboys you had on the streets,
Hmm.
trust me, they do not care about you. Cause when you're doing time, you're gonna call mama
Hmm.
or you're gonna call your wife. And the only ones really gonna be there half of the time. Your woman ain't gonna be there. Your mama always gonna be there. Daddy
Hmm.
gonna show you tough love. 'Cause I know my daddy. He
Hmm.
like he told me, you got yourself in it, you gonna get your ass out of it. But
Hmm.
mama,
Yeah.
she was right there. Kept money on the books and everything. But I learned my way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
See.
And
learned my way, and it's
yeah.
been over 20 years. Over 20 years
Mhm.
since I've been in trouble.
Amen.
And
Good
I
God
keep it that
Almighty.
way.
Hmm. So we make these mistakes, and we do intertwine other lives in these mistakes. Um, but
oh,
God has the last answer and laws. But they've escaped the laws. Who are we, knowing our hands are not clean? I know mine are not
Yeah.
clean.
I
I
don't know
no,
nobody clean. I don't know nobody hands that ain't clean.
ain't nobody in the world he ain't clean.
Yeah,
no.
nah.
Man,
Except
please
newborn
stop.
babies.
Hey,
Have
but I'm tell
newborns, and
My
that's
hand,
it.
They're not
my
good when they
hand.
come out. Don't you see them
Wait,
when they come out? They're not even
they
good.
good. Hey,
No.
but I'm gonna tell you
I
this
was
right
in
here.
the underage and I was in the military. My mother had to sign for me.
Yeah,
And then I was shipped overseas. And I'm going to let you all know, because Elvis met Priscilla overseas, what you all are witnessing in the United States ain't half of what United States Army soldiers and military folks are doing overseas.
Overseas, yep. Hmm.
oh, I know.
There are
Hey,
nude,
hey,
there are
hey,
nude beaches overseas.
oh
Ain't
yeah,
nobody
oh yeah.
walking around with no clothes on.
I was at a
Oh,
news
you're
beach
right about
here we
that.
when I
go
was in
again.
Jamaica.
That's not
As
Hey,
soon as
America.
hey,
news started, I left.
Them
I
They got
told
a
you,
people,
couple of them
I'm
in
gonna show
Jamaica
y'all the
too.
video. I'm gonna show
hey,
y'all the
Queen.
video like for real.
I
This
go
is
ahead.
Hey,
the
Queen.
resort that I was
I'll tell you this. Yeah,
at.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I was
Yeah.
overseas. I was overseas.
Overseas. Oh,
I
it's
was
like
thinking about.
Hollywood for the
Yeah,
average
yeah,
person.
But Deidre, that's
yeah.
too
Them
much
swinging
information.
parties. And I had to be adult enough to say no in certain instances. Because
Yep.
by this time, you know, shit,
Queen said the swinger parties.
you know,
No, you did.
and you know, I'm from a small town. I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, Queen, you wouldn't do such a thing.
So,
I tell
so
you.
you people who have not left home to travel out of your small town,
You don't know what you're missing.
no, and so I can see things at a different vantage point. I thank God that I'm still living.
You
The
gotta know that, Queen.
exposure that I lived overseas.
And
So yeah,
somebody probably left their own town. Like I said, in Saudi.
that's the issue.
Mm.
Yes.
See,
New
I got a trip
beaches,
from
new
MomBoss
official,
to Vegas.
a whole
underage
bunch of saying.
marriages, all of this, multiple wives, all of this is overseas.
And then,
Yeah.
not to mention, when you were in the military, they ain't checking your ID. They just send the uniform home. Here's a drink.
No. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. No, the military. No, they got clubs right there on the bases. But in like Europe, all that hashy, all the weed, all of this, they wasn't. Nobody was asking about no IDs.
Hell no, the show wasn't. Shoot, I didn't
And
get
like I
ID
said,
till I
you
was over
put
21.
all this on a new beach. What? And you know what? Now, you know, some of the American soldiers, they was like, woo,
Hey,
you know, but
I gotta
the
go,
people who
MomBoss.
were from there,
That's normal.
they was, yeah, it was normal to be walking around nude.
That's how
Kira,
them
before I
American
go,
soldiers
Wasn't
had all
nude,
them
they wanted
babies
you
over
to
there.
leave. If you wasn't nude, they wanted you to leave.
Exactly.
I'm like, I'm out. I'm
thank
out.
thank
And
you all
right.
for
Oh
talking
yeah,
the
you
whole
had to
Oh,
time.
I'm for
leave.
real. Oh, I'm for real. I went to the nude beach,
Uh,
you know, and at this resort, it was a couples resort. I was able to, since I'm a travel agent, I was able to go without, you know, the couple. It was me and like seven other travel agent friends, because we were there with our other thousands of business partners. But anyway, they live in Jamaica. And the nude beach was at the resort I was at. So we had to drive a boat over to the nude beach, whatever, you know, you had your clothes on and stuff. And so at 9 o'clock, I think, or 9:30 is when the nudeness started. Like no phones
mhm.
were allowed or whatever, like after that time. And you had to get naked or you had to leave the island.
Right.
So
Because you know you have to be a adult enough to accept the new beach rules. If not, you need to get off, because if you can't, then you might be a predator. Because
hmm
there gonna be some asses and titties and dicks slanging around here. You know, and everything is still
Dad, I gotta
consensual. You
go.
can't just come up here and you know start touching on no one and fumbling. But and I said all that to say is that I was exposed to a lot of sin, and I participated. Yes, I did.
I think we all have done that. Ain't
you
none of us
know.
innocent.
Yeah.
And I s-
And so, but I didn't, like I say, there was some crimes, I'm not going to commit, but pleasure, crimes of pleasure. Oh, I enjoyed.
Taking you back at
and
it, Queen.
can I
Hey,
Yeah.
love like
hey everybody,
Hey,
Hey, love
love
lady.
Hey, love
ladies.
Lacey.
listen to you all y'all beautiful people. Peace. I'm so glad to
Peace and blessings. I missed you. I was hollering and saying,
hey
hey.
boo.
Hey,
But love Lacey, us two men up here, we're handsome instead of beautiful and pretty. We handsome.
Okay, hello, handsome man. I appreciate that.
Thank
hey,
you.
hey, mom boss. Hey, mom boss.
Hey mom.
hey,
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 I've shared this live because it needs to be talked about. You know what I'm saying? I shared it on my channel, and I'm just letting you know this
thank
because
you.
because
I
I
will
this
share
appreciate
it
this,
all
also
y'all.
when I get up.
because this needs to be talked about. Sorry about cutting you off with love, Lace.
No, you
Go ahead.
fine.
Yes.
No, you just wanted to come up real quick. I'm getting ready for the little ones. They're gonna graduate from pre-K and they're gonna travel on to kindergarten.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, they so
So
cute though.
thank you. So while they're taking their morning snack, I said, let me go into the teacher's lounge and get in here and just say, hey. And I said, Mom Boss walking the kids to school. I said, oh, it's a whole panel. I said, oh, there go Queen Regina. Hey, boo. It's so it's so good for me
Mhm.
just to hear y'all, talking and laughing and going over the different subjects that you want to go over. But I just wanted to
Mhm.
come up and say peace to the chat room. Hello to all y'all beautiful people, men, handsome men, beautiful women. And
Thank you
Mhm.
kindly.
yes, indeed. And then also, to the beautiful panel, to the amazing panel. Let me say that, right? But I just wanted to come up. There
Yes,
go that
man.
music. There go that music. But I just wanted to come up real quick and just say hi to everybody. And I miss you all too. I really do. Queen Regina,
Yes.
I do. I miss hearing your wisdom and your words. And I look,
And condolences to you and your family, lovely.
thank you so much for that.
Mhm.
It has been a definite struggle for us, and
Mhm.
we're doing okay. My uncle's wife, she's doing okay. They didn't have any children, so I took a
Mhm.
liberty of helping her pack up his things and just coax her through her new journey, and just checking on her daily and making sure that she's okay. Just the basic needs of making sure she eats, making sure she remembers to meditate and pray. 52
Mhm.
52 years is a long time. 54, excuse me, 54
Mhm.
years is a long time to be with someone and then be without them, abruptly. So even though our family's good, but we still
Mhm.
standing. But I appreciate all of those prayers. And that's a little bit of my absence. And then every now and
Mhm.
then I get to, just travel to YouTube streets and say hey to people. I,
Mhm.
I pray and I hope that it's not looked at in vain. I have a lot of admiration and respect for a lot of people. I really do.
Mhm.
And I hope that that's understood. I do. And the message I always stand by is I'm gonna always walk in peace and respect no matter where,
Mhm.
as best I can. I'm not perfect, don't claim to be, but you know, all that all
Uh-oh, Lovelace, we can't hear you.
Lost you.
Uh-oh, you're breaking up, darling.
uh-oh. I'm so sorry. I'm long
That's
winded.
okay.
Can you
That's okay.
Natural pause.
yes,
Natural pause.
yes, ma'am.
Hey, she had to come up for some air just then. She had to come up for some air. See,
And that is one of the things that I so appreciate about you, Queen Regina. Teaching that extra pause. And the other word you used, I was so hoping I would get a chance to speak with you. The other word that you introduced, oversaturation. Yes,
Yes.
I said, you know what? I
Yes.
appreciate those gems and those
Mhm.
tools that you give us from time to time. I really do appreciate those. And I
Mhm.
take note and I apply them not only to self,
Mhm.
but also, to the people that I come in contact with. But I just wanted to say, hey, I'm not going to interrupt. They're going to get ready here in a few minutes. And so I just wanted to take this break and come up and say, Mom Boss, I am so proud of you. Come on, panels. Come
Mhm.
on.
That's
Cute.
what I'm talking about. Cause
Yeah.
I don't get on no panels.
It was
But
Janelle
mom boss,
I
I get
again.
on
know,
this
and
panel.
it's nice meeting you. I don't know if I've ever met you before. Um,
I got a different name. I'm Power Life actually,
Yeah, that's
but I
Yeah.
keep
power.
my
oh,
name
you're
up there.
Power
Yeah, I'm Power
Life.
Life.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I'm
be
gonna put
like,
a face
who?
on it. I put my face up there once again. You see me?
Okay. I
Yeah.
know I've seen your user ID name before. I just can't remember
Yeah.
where.
Hey,
Mhm.
I
Power.
just figure don't change my username because you could go on my Facebook and all that. I ain't got nothing up
Mhm.
there. It's just me and my wife.
Do you mind if I ask you how old are you?
38.
So yeah, I could figure you was young, and that's why I wanted to introduce a
I got gray hair
historical
because
vantage point.
I got gray hair because I was born with gray hair, so that's
Oh,
why I'm
really?
gray. Yeah,
Uh
so I
huh.
was gray
uh,
early.
yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Queen. I know.
uh-huh.
Man, you probably the oldest two on this panel.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll be 51 this year. You see why I said, man, you probably the oldest one on this panel. The thing
Hmm.
is, you already know back in the days when
We
the
got
community
50s,
was,
40s, and 30s on here.
yeah,
Hmm.
grown folks, real
That
grown
part.
folks up here. Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, everybody remember back in the day when the community were together and you did something wrong up the street. What happened?
You getting a whooping up the street, getting brought home, and then
Hmm.
you get a whooping at
Everybody
home.
whooping you.
Right. Everybody whooping you. Right.
but like
Miss
I
and me says she's 58. Well, they was talking about on the
Okay.
panel, just me and
Yeah.
me. But yeah.
something is I just been me. Sorry about that. Hey, I'm talking about on the panel. We all grown up here. We all over. Let's say over
I like
35.
just me and me. Mm-hmm.
We
All
all
right,
over 35.
Tariq, 39. All right, drop your age, Chandler.
Oh my goodness.
I was started something. Didn't I? I started something. Didn't I started
I'm
something. Didn't
42. Woo, woo.
I was started something. Didn't I?
That's all right.
Yeah, you
But
did.
think about it. The times that we grew up, and the time when Queen was you talking about back over there in Africa and the Middle Eastern countries, as time went along, like I said, the laws had to change because they could, of all people back in the day, having 13 to 20 some kids from a young age of 12 to 13,
Right. They
they
had
were
to start
together.
somewhere. Right. And then they tell you at
Hmm.
35, your biological clock is ticking. Like, I'm old
Right.
at 35.
That's why they changed the law. And Queen,
Hmm.
I don't know if you know that though 17, 16 in Georgia is legal, but that's a
Yeah.
fine print. It's a fine print in that only with the parent consent. You see what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
what people
because
fail.
that's why I was specific about Priscilla's parents. Bless the marriage they consented. And I want to explain something about the emancipation.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I did my
If
research.
she was say we'll take Georgia out of it because of its age to have sex.
Okay, yeah,
If she
right.
was in
What
Florida
Tennessee
and
is 18 in Tennessee.
it's
It's
what
18.
now
It's
for
18 years old.
sex?
In Tennessee. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
Okay, how old is it to emancipate in Tennessee?
Oh, I think it's 17. Let me
Because
check.
see,
Let me
that
check.
is the issue that happened here. Because this emancipation law is very clear. It's only to if you're paying your bills, emancipate you because you're not under the supervision of your parent. But
Oh
you
wow.
cannot consent to sex, even in your emancipated state. What happened was a loophole in Georgia. She happened to be the legal age to consent to sex. But with all these 50 state laws, this is our unique country. Each governor, the people can make different laws. So that's why mothers, fathers, families have to know these local laws and teach them to your family.
Yeah. And
Florida
emancipation
don't
is
Because
play.
yes,
Florida gonna
yeah.
it's
throw you
not
under the jail.
it's
Mm-hmm.
18
What talking
in
about the emancipate is 18?
yeah, in Tennessee. Yeah. It's 16 in Florida too, like Georgia.
It's 16 in Florida. What? I
But
didn't
the
know. Well,
legal
I don't look
age
at
should,
kids. That's crazy.
what is the legal no, wait 1 minute. What is the legal age to have consensual sex in Florida?
Let's see. But I mean,
Cause
her foster care was in Brunswick,
No,
Georgia.
no,
That's
no,
where
no,
she
no. I'm taking them out of it because
okay,
Georgia,
wait. You said
it
consent.
happened to line up with the age of emancipation, but I don't think Florida does. It
Cause
is
our
the
governor don't
emancipation
play.
age does, but not the sex consent age.
Cause like I said, with the laws, they got
Mm-hmm.
they write them where okay, you can be this right here, but yet they got them other little laws that's under that you got to look at.
Right. Mm-hmm. Because laws are written for one group where they're allowed to do the thing that another group are not allowed to do. You following me?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
that
yeah.
makes sense.
You're right.
That was the whole point of the
Mm-hmm.
thing. And I felt
Mm-hmm.
like that's why no one was speaking on it. But if you gonna say you truly calling like you looking at everything all around, then look at it all around or don't look at it at all. Like
Damn, that
don't
Yeah.
just
makes a
speak
lot of
on
sense.
one
Uh,
sidedness. Like just
uh,
speak all
Cause
around. But the
right.
consent thing, it says it's 18 and then it says something else that I read that I wanted to read to you.
Talking about
Uh
for consensual sex in Florida.
uh-huh. But then it says close in age exemptions exist, allowing minors aged 16 or 17 to engage in sexual intercourse with a partner no older than 23.
yeah, as long as you close in age, that's what I was figuring.
That's
Cause
the
yeah,
Romeo
as
and
long as you
Juliet law.
Yeah,
The
that's what
Romeo
yeah,
I
if you
was
and
too.
close
Yeah,
in age, then it's all right. If you too far apart, like if you 5 years over, you can hang 5 or 4 years over, you can hang that up. You going to jail.
Okay,
yeah.
now one more step, mom boss. What is statutory rape law age? Statutory rape. Because even if the young person consent, statutorily, legally, they cannot consent, and they still fall under the rape law.
Yeah. And that thing they fail to realize, give underage anybody, I don't care, girl, boy, woman, or man, something to drink, and they incapacitated. They
Hmm.
still can't consent. That
Exactly, putting shit in folks' drinks, and that's why men should not young men should not rely on that Romeo law, because what will put one person in jail will set another person free.
Yeah, cause I'm gonna keep
Because
it. Oh, finish. I'm
statutory
sorry.
rape is still rape,
yeah, no matter
and
Yeah.
what you look at.
yeah, so that's why you got to know all these things. Do Florida, what is the statutory rape age?
It says 18, but then it says the Romeo and Juliet law is the exemption
Okay, for
for
yeah, to
consent.
stand your ground is supposed to exemption, but we see where Travis Rudolph is, right, in Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
See,
Florida got
uh,
laws for different people. I'm gonna get, but
thank you.
honestly,
That's
it's
what I
yeah.
different
keep
people in Florida.
saying.
It's I
Uh,
don't. It's
Right.
crazy.
That's what
mhm,
It's
I've been saying. That's
crazy.
the whole
Yeah.
thing.
mhm,
Yeah.
And I live in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, so I literally see it
uh-huh.
all. It's
And
insane.
and
But check.
that's why when they
Mhm.
want to keep on talking about Second Amendment rights, when these people are screaming rights, we're not included in that debate.
Mm.
The
See,
show enough ain't.
see,
Right.
We're not included
yeah.
in the freedom of speech debate. in the freedom
Daniel,
to carry weapons debate,
mm-mm.
free from discrimination in our
Nope.
pursuit of our own happiness. We are not included.
Because think about this. You got the federal law that oversees the state laws, right? Then you got the state laws. Then you got the county laws. Then you got the city laws.
Exactly.
And guess what? That why I keep saying on my platform that people don't want to come and listen to is saying go to your state capital, wherever you got to go to. Look at the laws they got on the book that benefits you. Go look at the laws that they got on the book that don't benefit you. Go look at the law. Go look at the laws they try to pass that benefit you. Look at the law. Go look at the laws that they try to pass that don't benefit you. See, like I gotta go and do a 50 state and federal law and do that. I got to go back and do that because people don't understand that. Think about it. Castillo, remember what happened to him, right?
Yes. Yes.
He had the right to carry a gun, right?
Yes.
They killed him.
From his child.
But look at the other people that these so-called mass shooters going on. They had the right to carry, right? They had the right to carry. What they do? They walk about alive. So these laws that they got right now, they're not benefiting us. Check.
They're not. They're not for us. These laws was written during slavery, and we were not even humans.
We were not free, right?
No.
I'm giving you another perfect example. I know Queen Virginia heard about
consider humans. I mean, I'm more than a human. I'm a queen, but you know, with America.
But you know about Cop City, right? These people that these people they had a vote.
In
I think
Atlanta.
the other day. Yeah, they had
APS.
Vote. Yeah. All that money they spend to build this in this black neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? They don't care about us. That's why they had to get rid of Mike.
But we don't care about us. When you don't care about yourself, that's how they can get in and do these things. Because again, we would need to research who benefits from the Romeo law. What color is he? And then who is put in jail under statutory rape?
You right.
Yeah, she right about that. Cause a couple of years ago, they had this young cat. He was like 18, and the woman, she was like, well, she wasn't. Well, you might call her a young lady. She was like 16, and the parent found out that they was messing around. They literally locked him up for a couple of years. But when he got out, they got married. But they had they had this lady. She was a teacher. Messing with this young boy.
Young teacher was not charged.
Yeah.
Boy.
And then put the boy on child support after she got out.
Sure did.
And
so it's crazy how these laws is in Florida.
It's not crazy. These laws are designed to do what they're doing, and we
but if you got some money, you can buy your way out.
But we ain't no money. We don't have no wealth. We don't have nothing.
Well, yeah, you're right. We don't have that compared to
we have nothing. And then when social media gives us a platform as a way out, we take it and do a motherfucking skit.
Yeah.
But check this out now.
A skit.
See, this way, this is how people don't know history. The Arabs were the first people to have slaves.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? And the European took their idea and brought it over here. And all the inventions that you look around and see, just about all the inventions you look around and see, it was stolen by the Europeans. You see where I'm going with this? everything they did was calculated.
Yes.
Everything they did was calculated. And we as a community, we got the brains to get out of what we are in. But thing is, we are so envy and jealous of
Yes.
each other. We don't want to see each other win.
Hmm.
And then when that person do win, we so either we so got that ego, we so high and mighty,
Hmm.
we want to charge the people to show them how to get out. See,
Hmm.
that's double-edged swords right there. See, we killing each other. We
Hmm.
got the crab in the barrel mentality. Then when somebody finally get out, they act like they don't know where they came from. See that double-edged
I,
sword? We get it from both
I'm
ends.
I'm gonna tell you, in certain states, only reason why I'm gonna say this because I'm gonna speak from in Florida because I was born and raised. So in Florida, it's a lot of us. It's a lot of us dark. I don't call us black. It's a lot of us dark skinned people in Florida. So we got the
Mhm.
Haitians, we got the Cubans, we got the Mexicans, we got the
Well, the Cubans
Dominicans.
think they white.
Yeah, the high yellow,
Yeah.
them high yellow ones that with the pale skin. Yeah, they think they white, but the ones that's
And
dark like me,
yeah, you got
man, we
you
literally.
got the J people there too who run Florida.
Oh yeah, and Witten Manors, you right. You right about that.
The J people run Florida.
And they
I
sure
grew up
do.
in Gainesville, Florida.
They they buy so much. Oh my! A lot of the properties
Mhm.
that they built in Florida
Yeah.
now is from the J people,
Uh-huh.
and they building them for
And
high rises.
wherever they move into, you'll see the explosive divide in racism, and you'll see increase in that LGBTQ community.
They started doing that because a lot of the Haitians, when they came to Florida, because they were taking over Florida. Well, they were
Hmm.
taking over. They literally were taking over Florida. A lot of Haitian people, so they were buying a lot of property, and they had a lot of stores.
Uh-huh.
So that's why they came to push them out and started passing all them laws in Florida. So like the
Hmm.
Cubans that was coming over could stay in Florida and everything. Cause them Haitians when they came over, whew, they scared of them Haitians. Them Haitians was setting up
Well,
shop.
well, 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 they scared them because how they look, and they practice a lot of they
Oh, they
spirituality is more
magic.
different.
Yeah. And I love my Haitians. Oh my God, I
Yeah,
love
and
them Haitians.
they'll get up in your face.
Sure would.
Yeah.
Sure would.
And
And I'm married to a Haitian. My wife, she Haitian.
Yeah, get
And
up in your
they'll
face. The white folks don't know what they don't ran into.
sure don't.
hey,
Cause my
I'm
neighbors,
telling.
my neighbors would not mess with me at all.
Hey,
And
Mhm.
they scared of my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law do not play. She will cuss you out
Uh-uh.
from A to Z.
Mhm.
but you know
And
something about
yeah.
something about Florida. Everybody used to love to say, "I'm going to Florida. I'm going to Florida." You remember that used to be the hot vacation spot, right?
Yep.
Oh my God. Y'all please don't
Now,
come no more to Florida. We tired of y'all.
hold on, hold on. I'm gonna tell you why people gonna stop going to Florida. I'm gonna tell you why people gonna stop going to Florida. That governor of y'all,
Mhm.
Yeah.
that governor of y'all, he gonna wreck Florida. He gonna wreck Florida.
He an immigrant himself too, matter of fact. He's not
Yep.
from his family's not from over here.
Mm-mm.
It ain't just that governor; it's that former president that made Florida his residence.
Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ain't no Trump. We love
No,
Trump in Florida.
I'm not
We
hating
love
on
Trump in Florida.
anybody. It's just that they're very divisive. They don't really believe black folks should be near them, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
In Florida, I was raised in Florida. You say your name is Knowledge Power, or what is it?
Power
My
life.
real name Lester. On here is just Power
Lester.
Life. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So Lester, I grew up in Gainesville, Florida.
uh, during desegregation. So I was bused out to an all white school. I didn't
Yeah.
really know racism when I was in Florida. I don't really want to, other than Miami, and even that now, I don't really want to go to Florida with all this hot heated rhetoric. And it's a police state now.
Yeah.
You are so right. Cause when I was going to school, I didn't even know what racism was till I
No,
got
I
like
did
in high
not
school.
know. Even in my
And
high school, I didn't know what it was till I left. It just wasn't what it is today in Florida, and because it was a tourist state, and you want to keep that from a tourist state because it is a capitalistic
mm-hmm.
system. So money is supposed to be the priority to Disney, not what this man here is doing.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, cause he messed up all that, man. We used to get so
Yeah.
much money in Florida, but now they raised everything so high.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. For a house
It-
where I stay at, like a 3 bedroom house, they charge almost $1 million, and
yeah.
that's
Mm-hmm.
insane. And these people
And
paying
who they're
rent,
trying to push out?
dark folks.
Uh-huh.
And
They,
think about this. And think about this. Before Trump got in office, all the people that were racist, they didn't. You didn't see it. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-uh.
You didn't see it. They didn't express it.
Uh-huh.
Think about it now. On
Mhm.
the one good thing he did when he was in office, he brought out people that were really racist that now is not afraid to say it, and not
Right.
afraid to say what they say. That's the only good thing he did. Now you can see it.
Up close and personal.
There you go.
yeah,
And not only can we see it, but we can see it in our infrastructure. I'm one of the great resignations during that time because it became so openly hostile at work. Nobody's gonna talk to me any kind of way. That's why when I'm on YouTube, no, I experienced this at my real job
Mm-hmm.
during that administration. The great resignation is that now they have no workers, a lot of black folks, and everything of COVID has now put segregation right back in place
Mm-hmm.
in the South. At
yeah.
jobs, at restaurants, because black people, I don't care what y'all say, it's over with. I ain't going nowhere. Ain't nothing lifted with me if you got, I ain't getting sick. Yeah, I ain't going to no restaurant. So the black folks, the white folks are enjoying being in these restaurants all by themselves in certain locations,
Mm-hmm.
and there's no pushback because
And,
we're voluntarily say, "Hey, I'll walk away before I let you talk to me that way."
but they just ain't caught the right one, Queen.
Mhm.
See,
No,
I'm,
because again, nobody understands the EEOC. You do not have to tolerate this open, overt racism.
I'm gonna tell you what happened
They
to me
don't
one
know what.
time. I'll tell you what happened to me one time though. I was at this other job, right? Corporate came down. I wanted to change the grease in there, and one head man said no. Okay, I didn't change it. Then one of the corporate people said, "Oh, did you change the grease?" I told him, I said, "I'm going to change it, but he told me not to." You see what I'm saying? See me, you're not going to put it on me that I
Right.
did this and you told me not to. And there was a white man that told me
But he
not
was
to.
running a play. You
Yeah.
understand these words that they're using on YouTube. At your
Mm-hmm.
real job, they run plays to get you out of there.
Mm-hmm.
You are not. I'm gonna tell you one state that does that a lot. Alabama, because I moved to Alabama for like 3 years because my grandma was getting sick, so I stayed there and waited till she passed or whatever. So the jobs, oh my god, I hate their jobs. Their jobs only pay you like $8 an hour, and you got to get the job through a temp agency. So when I used to work these warehouses, It's your own kind, dark folks. I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about the plays they run on you just to get you out of there, just because you know what you're doing and they don't know what they're doing. Or you tell them people, well, I'm not gonna work that line. You better find somebody else to work that line. I get over here on this
Mm-hmm.
forklift because I know how to drive a forklift. So they
Mm-hmm.
see you start driving the forklift and you making better money than them. Man, them plays they try to run on you is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy. That Power Life, because I worked at Qualities in Huntsville, and I was a raw material specialist where I sampled the raw materials that came in to make the drugs for the pharmaceuticals. And I also was forklift certified. I was the only female and only black female at
Whew,
that, even the
Mm.
forklift
they
certified.
don't like that.
And I worked in both buildings, not just they had a tablets building, the building that made the tablets, and then the building that made the liquids, the cough syrups and stuff like that. And I worked in both buildings. I drove the forklift in both. Like the liquid building is like they didn't want me to really they just wanted to bring me my stuff to my station. They didn't want me to in a warehouse getting stuff. Whereas in the tablets building, everybody loves Shantae in the tablets building, and they like, she driving the forklift, she can get stuff down for us when other people busy. And so it just was, and like what you said, they got me out there. I had vacation time that I had took off like 6 months in advance for our family reunion that was coming up. And this was in 2009. And when it came almost time for me to take my vacation, during the time was when I think a family member had passed away, so I had took like 3 days off or whatever before that. So they basically told me that I wasn't gonna be able to take my vacation, that they had already approved and I did whatever. And with my boss, I had talked to my boss about coming in, on a Saturday and working like 8 hours to make up basically for that 8 hours that I was gonna miss, because I kind of scheduled, the family reunion, run into Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I really only needed Thursday off and like that Monday or something like that. And my boss was on board with letting me come in that Saturday and work off the hours, whatever, so I didn't have to. But the supervisor, who was, you already know, she
Mm.
would
Mm,
not let him approve it. So guess what? I went to my family reunion and I
There you
said,
sure
go.
right.
There
but
you
they
go.
like they was trying to get me out anyway. Like I had a bachelor's degree and a master's degree at the time. And while I was in graduate school, and they would have jobs that come up, in the laboratory and stuff like that. And they would always say, they like to hire from within, and stuff like that. So I would apply and I wouldn't even get interviews, and people would get hired that was still in undergrad. People of other color would get hired that's still in undergrad. And here I am in graduate school working on exactly what the position called for. And I don't even get an interview and
Mm-hmm.
I already work here.
Mm.
It's
Yeah. It,
I don't understand that state. I always said they need to throw that whole state away because
Yeah.
that state is worse than Mississippi. It's
no.
I don't know how Alabama is like that. It's
Hey,
crazy.
I'm telling
And I
you.
love Alabama. I was there for, undergrad and graduate
See,
school.
I'm going to tell you. I grew up in Alabama. Mississippi is worse.
What part of
Cause
Alabama you grew up in?
I'm tell you why I said Mississippi worse. They trying to make a city within the city of around Jackson, Mississippi. I'm tell you why they trying to do that. They move the dark skinned folks out. See what I'm saying? It is worse. And the water situation down there in Mississippi.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying? It is
yeah.
worse. It is worse. And I'm telling you, I'm giving you a perfect example. Queen could probably vouch for this.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the military. I was on a cargo ship. You already know how haggle that terrain work. You gotta have steady hands.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have steady hands. We was out on a mission doing some operation. I was on this ship. I was leaning over the rail. I supposed to been up at the crane, but they said you already know who they sit up there.
Mm-hmm.
And this that sergeant, he was man, he was cool. He was on the hovercraft. He looked at that, told my squad leader, I want him up. I want him up in the crane. See, See, I was the best
Mhm.
at it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you want to put this other guy up there. Everybody said, "Why you leave the military? Too much damn politics." I would get passed over for going to get go up in rank.
And then you see all these people that look like skinheads. No,
How
I
old you
can't.
is? What's his name? D. D. How old you is?
I'm
Be
50.
true.
Oh, you fit? Okay, okay. I could. Okay. Yeah, cause my dad, he's 61. He told me he got out the army because it was just stressing him out.
Mhm.
Don't get me wrong, I loved it, but I didn't love the politics.
Right.
Yeah.
See, it's just like in business today. I was at this other job. I had got the manager position, right? I was doing everything by the book, supposed to do everything by the book, and try to get there. They didn't want to make a layup on me.
Mhm.
Guess what they did? They got me up out of there.
Mhm.
And guess how? Guess you already know what color folks. You already know what skin color the folks was in there.
Mhm.
But one thing they
Yeah,
didn't
y'all
know.
went through it worse back then than we go through it now.
No, what I'm telling about when I was in this restaurant, that
Yeah.
happened to me about a year or 2 years ago. But guess what? I met a
And
manager.
what
I met
happened to me happened 2 years ago.
you
It's got
well worse.
it
It's worse than now.
was, yeah, because it was like uh covert and hush hush. But
Yep.
like I said, the last decade here, under this hot heated
Yeah.
political rhetoric, it
Uh
emboldened
huh.
a lot of these West Virginia opioid looking folks, okay? And when you
That's
get
crazy.
these type of folks who think they are superior than an educated black, you got hell on your hands to deal with.
hmm
Because your brain is already shot out, okay? West Virginia, you shot out because you entangled with your cousin. See, y'all want to talk about this sex stuff. West Virginia, these people sleep and marry and have
Cousins.
children.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Alabama the same way.
So we need to stop all of this because and these people, if they want to talk about foreigners and can't speak English. When I was in the military, I didn't know what the fuck a West Virginia was saying. I didn't know.
Mm,
I
mm.
didn't what?
Hey, I'm tell you this right here. The thing is, hey Queen, what
Mhm.
I said this on my show. I don't know that everybody hear this. I said this right here. I know I made some people mad when I said this. We all came from one person. We all are related
Mhm.
in some way or another. We all look, yeah, you might have incest with family member, whatever, but we
Mhm.
all kind of think about it. We all came from one woman
Mhm.
somewhere down the line. So guess what? It says all through history. You want to look at it. You want to look at it from that terminology.
Right. And that's why I cannot handle opioid addicted, piece of face, messed up skin, uh, living in a trailer, West Virginia, different parts of Mississippi, Alabama, and some parts of Tennessee, because I seen them.
Louisiana. Hey, look at, hey, Queen. Look, let's go ahead and put all the southern states in that category.
Yeah, trying to turn they no. I remind them I'm a registered nurse. You the one addicted to the opioids, not me. And I'm not giving you no more because you're not ordered no more. But
We
you
gotta throw
can try to
Montana
play
and North
that.
Dakota in them states too.
Yeah, you can play that racism shit, but my face, my skin, and I'm 57. You say you what 30 something, and you look like you 80. No,
I'm
homie,
38.
you will never be me, and you are not superior to me. And I remind them. That's why I don't have no problem coming on this motherfucker and reminding these low tier people who have not done anything with their lives. I've had
Mm.
to do this with piece of face, opioid addicted, trailer parks.
Hey, hey, Queen. See, some people. Hey, some people. I'm saying, put it like this. Some people is not like Lester, you, MomBoss, and myself. Some people ain't like us. We
Yeah.
have been out of. We have been out of our city. We have
Yes.
been. Hey, we have been out of our
I was
country,
just in
county.
Georgia
Most definitely.
yesterday and didn't even tell nobody. I was in Georgia yesterday, a day trip.
Look, but you gonna have to talk. But you gonna have to talk, okay? But nobody been out of their county. They ain't been out of the state,
Yeah.
out of their own state, to visit another state. They haven't been out of the country.
Mm-mm.
Because they
Nope.
think they can't get a passport because they want to list
And
because they
then hooked on opioids and all kind of other shit. Don't
Hmm.
no, no, no. You're not superior to me. I don't care what your color is. And they
See,
be knowing they messed up
Son of
in the
bitch.
head and face and everything. Uh, but they have been relying on this
that's
racism.
why they
But what
hide
this
behind them avatars and them letters
yeah,
around
this
people.
last administration, they used them to get votes, but
yeah.
even them people are not, they know what these people are, trash.
Yeah.
Oh, piece of crater face, all that skin. They don't really deal with these people, but when you want to get the vote, you gonna tolerate foolishness.
Hmm.
Right.
Shit.
They want
But I don't
they want to
you
know the second
know, that disrespect stuff, because I can get along with anybody, but you're not gonna make me feel like less than to build your goddamn self up.
Mm-mm.
exactly. Right.
Yeah,
Exactly. Because now
the way I
we're
said,
not doing we
go ahead,
compete,
MomBoss.
but not compare. And not.
There you
You're
go.
right.
We can
Now
have
me.
friendly
Mhm.
competitions and all that, but we ain't doing that. I don't like people
Mhm.
that do that. Because God can
See,
take it away, or whoever you pray to can take it away from you just how you got it.
Mhm.
Yeah, cause
it's
I don't
like
compete
the
with
Just
nobody
'cause
but
you have
myself.
something right.
Amen.
I'm trying to
yeah,
be better, the better Shantae tomorrow than I am today.
yeah. And that way,
Mhm.
that hey, MomBoss, y'all hear me always say this: make your second, your minute, your hour, your day, and your week, your month, your year better than it was at that time. Make it better. You see what I'm saying? You got to try to make it better.
Mhm.
Cause look here, I can't be you. I can't be Queen. I can't be Lester.
Mhm.
I can't be nobody else but myself. Cause
Mhm.
what you see, what you hear on here, and what you see on here is me in real life.
Yes.
Right.
I don't know.
Absolutely.
I don't know how to be phony.
Mhm.
Right. I'm me everywhere I go, on here and off here, and on every
Right.
platform. That's
Oh, you
why
sure
at
live.
first when I went live, I was only going. I was like, maybe I should have just went live just on YouTube. But I knew this was gonna be deeper than just a YouTube conversation because I'm not single minded. So I
And
Mm-mm.
went
I
live
think
on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch because the all my
good.
audience to hear it.
And I thank you for having the conversation, because the voices that have been the loudest have been the most divisive, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And that's how I
Yeah.
feel. That's how I feel.
Hmm.
I'm not trying to divide nobody.
Mm-hmm.
This is not what it's about. And that's what everybody, like you
Hmm.
said, the people that are loud and talking about it, it's like that's what they trying to do. They trying to get the other
Yeah.
person to find something
Mm-hmm.
else the other person said or did to divide even more. So that's what I'm saying. Like when I talk about like these people really not your friends. And if you allow somebody, that's when I say that nobody can make you snake someone, you do that on your own. That's what I mean by that.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Hmm.
you make that decision to do that on your own. Can't nobody get in my ear and make me snake queen if I don't want to,
Hmm.
or make me snake
Mm-hmm.
be true or like power out. Like nah, power life. It's just it's gonna be me that decides to do that, and that ain't me. I know how to have a conversation with people. I know how to agree to disagree. That don't mean I gotta attack you now because I disagreed with you or because we had a we didn't come to an understanding on something. Okay,
Yeah.
that's okay. That's
Hmm.
life.
You right about that. And
I'm glad you did it because now, cause I'm gonna go. When KB go live, I'm gonna go watch. Cause a lot of stuff that people throw in them chats. It started, man, it's crazy because it started coming out. Because I was watching all the slickness of where's Lovelace or where's Mom Boss. And I'm like, that. I was trying to figure out what y'all moderators really had to do with anything. Y'all just moderate. Know what I'm saying?
But it was moderators
He
The
making
started it.
those
moderators
comments.
that was
Yeah,
doing it. The
yeah.
moderators calls and talking about they
Yeah.
want. Like, what are you talking about? I don't care if
Mm-hmm.
this
Number
club.
one, I'm grown. I don't know you. You don't know me. Don't
Mm.
question
Right,
my whereabouts,
Hey,
my
mom, boss.
right. I
comings, and
said,
my
right. Shout out to the
goings.
traffic, to the attendance police.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, mom,
And
boss.
they don't been in every chat that is dark,
Mm.
in my
Right. And
opinion.
I'm like, don't make up lies on me talking about, yeah. Like somebody lied like, yeah, mom boss was over there kiki in this skinny chat. I'm
Mm.
like, okay,
While
let me
they
tell
was the main ones, Kiki and Skitty Chat.
Mm. Hey,
And
mom,
then
boss.
And
they'll talk as if
that's one
their
chat
hands are clean.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I can't
yeah.
even watch
Hey,
that fool. I don't think I ever
uh,
watched that fool before. I just always hear about him. So I
hey,
just
don't
be
mom,
take
boss.
straight drunk.
nowhere. But
Time to
somebody
drink.
did say he
Mhm.
needed help with a Jamaica trip, and guess what? He got the link if he want to book you. Like I'm not
Hey,
missing my money that's feeding my 6 children. That's why I
hey,
came
Mhm.
for my business
And
to
like
bring
I
Oh,
said,
that. Oh,
my
okay. So
baby.
they came at you because of that. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
yeah, yeah.
So these white
And
folks,
think,
we spend all this money with these white folks, and they won't complain about that. That's insane.
Right.
why
see,
Like they
That's
won't
why
I'm
complain.
why
crazy.
finna
they
say,
You supposed to get that
hey,
why they
money.
gave
see,
they
They won't
but
even go
they
book no
did the
price tag of their
reversal.
children.
They gave him they damn the whole paycheck when he was
mm,
coming after you and I. Now he
yeah,
gave you money for your business, not the other way around.
Exactly. You
See,
took
that's
his money.
why
You ain't give
I
him nothing.
confront them on all of their bullshit and I
she
point
sure do.
them to
She
their
sure
heart,
do.
their dark hearts.
Uh-huh.
Don't ask me or say a motherfucking thing to me because you know I know where you sat for months. I know
Right.
what your heart looks like. I know where you gave your money to because you know we black folks don't just depart with their money like this.
Mm-mm.
And don't.
These people invested in the shit.
But won't invest $9.95, which is
Mhm,
a discount. I'm taking money from my
mhm,
children, giving you the business for $10 instead of $40 what it costs. Because I really want to help people that don't claim to don't have nothing, but yet super chat and
and their
donate
issue
Man,
they want
for
to
their
they
business.
would
Hey,
spend money to say insults. I see them spending money just to
yeah.
say stupid insults. And I be like, damn, I can't believe how much bread a lot of these cats making just talking crap. And the insults, I be like, that's but just cause you got somebody else money to take care of your family, now people mad. That's the
yeah.
dumbest shit I ever heard.
Hey, mom,
Right.
boss. Mom, boss. I want to say this right here. I want to say this right here. I heard all that about you. I'm like, okay. I'm like, and I said, wait a minute. This can't be, they just talking. But I want to
Mhm.
say, this is your second panel.
Yep.
This is your second panel. Congratulations. But it's like this right here.
Mhm.
It's kind of like this old saying: believe what you hear and half of things you see. Cause
Mhm.
everybody look at the television, social media, the performers, the artists, whatever. Oh, they all put on a show,
Mhm.
but they don't know in real life that people around you they put on a show too.
Mhm. I
Yeah.
And
told you the queen on the chessboard. I already got my moves
Right. Like how they gonna tell somebody
planned
what
out.
they YouTube name need to be?
But my
Tell
boss,
me you
you
want to be.
know, the problem is Catherine. Trying to get my Catherine. I'll try to get my negative. Anyway, you know they won because of the caliber of women. Like I said, I've met your kids, all the different age ranges. The I didn't even know parents still parent the way you do. The children are so respectable, well mannered. the way these adults behave, their children and grandchildren are the same way under this their leadership and guidance.
Mm-hmm.
So they're miserable, really, in real life, and
Mm.
they try to bring that misery to us. Man, I spent the yesterday evening on my front porch with my 34-year-old son. It started raining. We stayed on the porch. I enjoy the company of my family and my friends. They don't
Yeah.
because they don't. They too jealous, too
Mm-hmm.
divisive. They don't have genuine friends and their family don't even care for them. You can see that and hear that. That's
Mm.
why they on live 3 and 4 hours while they married.
Mm.
Right.
Their
Mm-hmm.
Right. You
spouses are
heard
happy.
in the background, didn't you?
You need a new
Like,
computer. You need a new monitor to keep them on social media. I don't want them nowhere near them.
yeah.
Don't spend time
And
with
you
the kids.
know they have always been jealous of certain women on this app.
Mm.
We bring a different stature and class to the platform.
See, the ones that got business about themselves, that got things going for themselves, they jealous of them
Uh-huh.
and they want to
Yeah,
attack them. For what
yeah.
reason? Because they don't
And
have
I'm
it.
the one that's trying to show you how to do it. I ain't the one that's
Hmm.
trying to keep it all a secret. That's the
Mm.
point.
Why
Mm.
they run to a 9 to 5 being discriminated against all day,
Again,
every day. They're
right. Got
miserable,
names
miserable
to get
people.
vaccines and then fire you.
Why they mad? Oh, oh,
And so
she
I'm
trying to
gonna
bring this to me.
say I do miss I understand, y'all know I understand seeing the other moderators, Miss J, Halima, my boss,
Right.
Lovelace. And it's a learning experience. You and I already learned these lessons.
Yes,
But
we did.
Halima, Lovelace, uh entertaining some of these women that we see in other chats with the negativity and the super chats to this divisive rhetoric. Um, See, they can't speak to me on no panel,
Hmm.
and not even over there. Okay, and they know
Hmm.
it,
Hmm.
and I don't give a damn.
Hmm.
Can't nobody make me talk to nobody.
Hmm.
And you can come up on this panel because you see me, but you will not talk to me till you respect me.
I
And if
love
you
how you
can't
shut them
respect
down,
me,
Queen.
That be the funniest
yeah,
thing when they come up and think they finna talk to
mm,
you. I be back here like, huh?
yeah.
Not
And
finna
if
talk.
you can't respect me, you gonna talk to yourself or you gonna talk to the content creator. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I love
And
that.
and
I'm with it too.
especially
I be
if you're
dying
an
laughing.
avatar,
Like,
especially
man,
if you're
Just
an
tell me quick. I
avatar.
don't know you. I'm not
man,
talking
what
to
you
you,
let
and
her
then
hey,
just
you
sit there
telling me
quiet.
something?
Just sit there and don't say nothing.
Uh-uh. Because
I
if
don't
you
owe you no
speak to
explanation.
it and you acknowledge it, then
They
you
not
are
gonna stop.
acknowledging that they have a right to speak to you that way. No,
Not
mm-mm.
doing
Okay, I'm gonna
Humble,
say it.
humble
I'm
yourself
gonna say
down.
it how you say it, Queen. I don't
Yeah.
owe you a motherfucking thing.
Oh, you a motherfucking thing. Or mind your motherfucking business. God,
Yeah.
mind your
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
motherfucking
that's
that's the
business.
we
other
need to
one.
put that on that shirt for you. You know,
Mind
I got
your
them down to
motherfucking business.
business. We need to add that word in there. You know, we'll add some syllables and some emojis. You know, so
Yeah.
Nope,
people
nope,
will,
nope,
we need to
nope.
make that
And
shirt for us, huh?
I don't care about that fake phony. Oh, no, no, no. I don't like fake and phony. Don't
Mm-mm.
talk to me. I know where you've been, what you say all the time.
Exactly. Now you want to be outraged. I ain't trying to hear
Yeah,
that.
Mm.
leave me
No,
alone.
how dare you? I'm like,
See.
oh, I feel like when I come
All
from
these masculine voices and then masculine looking women. Like I say, I know because I was in the military. I know women are attracted to me. I am not attracted to women. Hold on. I am no fool when I hear all this gruff and rough in your motherfucking voice.
Try to have that deep voice like a man.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
that woman,
I can't do but laugh at that. It, it it's just crazy when people when we come out when we tell the truth about things and we don't do our research and the truth comes out about things, life and stuff like that. It's like, oh, it's a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? But then somebody come out another person come out and say this, another person come out and say that, whatever, and it's a lie, but it's the truth to them people. Hey, some of these folks need to look. Like I said before, mental health is real in our community. Some of these folks need help.
yeah,
Some
they
of these
need
folks,
help. And their main problem, and they don't like to hear it, they heard it when they was young, you ugly. And you're an ugly adult today. I saw you on camera. You know I'm gonna get you. You a ugly motherfucker. I can hear it in the voice. I'm not crazy. But when that camera, see, I'm uniquely beautiful, but I am not conceited. But I would not let a booger bear
a
treat
booger
me
bag.
any
That's
kind
why.
of way.
Well,
No.
she went back in the catalog. Then hold up, she
And
went
a
back in
booger, wow.
a wild boar.
Oh, and see, I am not like that man over there that put that skit. I wait on timing. I'm patient.
Yep.
That woman that slipped up and came on camera
Mm.
and that looks nothing like that avatar. I'm gonna put a side by side of us here where the issue lies. I knew they was dark, because there's an issue. I've been living with this issue of colorism all my life. I've been living with this issue of black excellence all my life. I live with it in my home. My family, we all know in Georgia about I got cousins look like the bottom of my shoe. And then
Mm.
I got some that look
Right.
like, bruh.
Yeah.
But I'm on the red bone side, but I loved my cousins,
Yep.
but they didn't always love me. So I'm used to this.
I
I have
can.
a dark skinned sister. We fought all the time, and I knew what it was about. Ah, that woman slipped up and came on camera. Hmm, got
Mm.
him.
And that's another
Every
problem in our community.
last one of them on this platform that have came after me have looked like the bottom of my shoe.
Hello.
Mm.
Mhm.
Mm.
And
See,
they
that's
get
another.
mad because I talk like this, but they want me to accept how they talk to me.
Mm.
I'ma
They can say
remind you, you look like the bottom of my shoe.
everything but the child of
Hmm.
God, but mad at you because you
Hmm.
listen on,
Hmm.
like what? 50 something is not old. Y'all better hope y'all live to be 50 something. I want to be
What?
50,
Cause I
70,
can't
80,
wait till I
90,
see 70
100,
and 80 years
freeze me
old.
at 100. When y'all go to the other planet, take me with y'all, unfreeze me, bring me back. Like, what you talking about? I want to be old.
You feel me?
Yeah. See, and that's
So
another
so
problem.
what
Yep.
I would advise take away from today, Mom Boss. You've had a good discussion, a much needed discussion, because we need to hear from all voices. Um, we've been drowned out before. We learned lessons from being drowned out
Yep.
by haters.
Hmm.
I'm not going to always talk because I'm a woman of very few words. But when I
Right.
come to this microphone,
Uh-oh, it's over with.
Yeah,
It's over
and
with.
that's what I said. That's what I said. I was
Hmm.
Cause
like, it was time, and this is gonna be the only time. I'm not. Ain't nobody gonna get me back and forth with it. Like, you need to go watch the replay. I said all what I had to say, and many more things, great other discussions that was needed to be said. Like, I'm not repeating myself.
Yeah. See, mom
I
boss
have
like me.
content, real content.
hmm Mom boss like me and boss
We giving
probably the
away a trip
same.
today too, y'all. Just I ain't mean to interrupt you, D Truth, but we gonna give away a trip
no,
while we on
that's
here.
okay.
Since my trips are scams.
Mom Boss is very gifted, gifted and talented.
Mm,
I'm very impressed by her knowledge, her expertise, and she reminds me of me. She can learn anything, willing to learn anything, and to share her knowledge. She
mm-hmm.
actually gives it away. Now, I
I do,
did
my
that.
queen. Thank you for telling me, queen. Thank you.
Yes. And I
Thank
was
you.
like that also in my youth and even now because I believe in a fair exchange equals no robbery.
Mm-hmm.
It becomes robbery when one side is giving more than the other and the
Mm,
other one is abusing and using.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I was talking to my son last night. I learned a lot on a lot of jobs uh, when the role was not mine, but was given to me. I performed as if I was being paid for it and I had been educated for it.
Right. Basically
Mm-hmm.
doing everybody's job, but you only getting
Yeah,
paid for the lowest job. That's how they get us.
my
We
mother
having
taught
to
me
train
that.
it out. We train
Hmm.
the person that replace us.
Mm-hmm.
My mother said, if your name is attached to the assignment, the Bryant name, then you must do it in excellence. Don't worry about what the people say or what you're not being paid. That's how my mother raised us. Now, my 20, 30 something years old, they want to be paid for their services up front and full. They want to be appreciated. So there's a lot of things that our parents, and they also beat us like slaves. So they did a lot of shit wrong, is what I'm trying to say.
Mm.
Because they did beat us like slaves.
Oh, I didn't get whoopings, but
Yeah, I
okay.
did. God damn, with extension cords.
Mm.
Latifah
And for
kept
someone,
telling you those stories, Queen, with the extension cord.
huh?
I said my auntie Titi, she can tell you them extension cords.
Yeah, and don't you know that's close to what these folks was getting whipped with as slaves? Why would they do this to
Mm.
their children?
Mm.
Because that's what they
An
was taught. That's
extension
what they
cord, and they wasn't not. You do some shit like that today, you gonna get arrested for child abuse.
right.
We went
Exactly.
we went to school with these whelps, and our skin cut down to the white meat.
Mm.
Yeah,
And
you
these
go
people are talking about shit that happened 10 and 20 years ago with consent. Our own
right and
parents
people grown now.
whipped
Right.
us down to the white meat like
Mm.
slaves.
But
Right.
yeah,
And
you
I'm
right about
going to
that.
tell you, I started out with that same type of discipline. And then I stopped because I'm like, this is like, when you see these slave movies and Root, this is
Mm-hmm.
how the, wait a minute, we have become what we was reared under. An extension cord is abuse. Picking up objects and whooping your kids with is an abuse. Is abuse. Did you do
Right.
that? While
Mm.
you question other one, slapping the shit out of your children is abuse.
And
Mm.
is. And people,
So
I have friends that be like, you need to, like, they want me to put my hands on my children. It's like, that's not the
sure, they
answer.
want you in jail. Corporal
Right.
punishment is a crime, and it is a shame that we was whooped this way. I was whooped this way, and I started out whooping my children that way, and I stopped. It's corporal punishment, and it looked like uh, it is the same type of whippings. And I can't do a person I love that way.
Mm.
Right.
And I know my mama loved me, but my mother put that extension cord on me because of what she knew. We don't always do the right thing. We do, hey, this is what my mama did, this is what my grandmama did, this is what the slave master did.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Anybody that was whooped with an extension cord know that shit wasn't right. It wasn't right. And not only was I beat with an extension cord, I was beat with an extension cord butt naked.
Mm.
Mm,
Mm.
my auntie done told me
Butt
them stories too.
naked.
I know about them stories. I ain't never got that, but I remember my
Hmm?
daddy and mama telling me them stories though.
Butt
Yeah, my
Lord have mercy.
ass naked. And mama would say, get in there and get your clothes off. And you had to wait for her.
It
yeah,
seemed
you
like it
had to
took
go find
forever.
your own belt, own switch, all that.
Yeah.
And I done
Mm-mm.
got the switch before. I done got
No
the switch
extension
young when I
cord.
was younger. But I got the
And
switch
I
from
swear to
grandma.
God. Mhm.
Okay.
So,
Hey,
uh-uh.
do what I feel
So,
say. Well, that's shoot. But
just
it's
talking
like
about that is traumatizing. I don't know about all this other stuff. I know I was whooped with an extension cord, butt naked.
My
hey,
auntie told me she
Yeah,
was hit with one of them skillets, one of the cast iron skillets.
frying pans. These people will
ooh,
pick up anything.
hmm,
Yeah.
yep. But it's like this right here. If, like you said, you got to open communication with your kids, right, mama? And that's what parents need with their children, the open communication. You know what I'm saying? And hey, mom, boss, when I did that trivia live the other night, I was surprised that somebody got the answer real quick to that question.
What was it?
Who was the first country black singer?
Oh,
The
D4
first
Bailey
country.
Senior
I know. Ray used to sing country.
was I
But he
supposed
wasn't
to
the first.
answer this? I
He
don't think I
wasn't the
was supposed
first.
to answer that.
No, you didn't, mom, boss.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
was it your? I saw you celebrate your uncle, mom, boss. Was it your uncle?
No, not my uncle. It's my kid's great grandfather, D4 Bailey Senior. He was the first African American country star, and he was honored with his own street a couple of weeks ago, and that's what we were celebrating. We were out there at the street unveiling when I was out there at the park. Um, I talked about it. I could show y'all while I'm getting this trip because I was trying to look for some eligible people to win the trip. Don't look like nobody comment in the chat. You have to comment in order for Nightbot to make you eligible. Just so you know.
So I could comment in the backstage chat then, huh?
no.
Yeah, as long as you go under the comments though, make sure it's under comments, not under the
Comment.
private chat, and it'll still put it in the
Okay,
comments.
I see it now. Well, I supposed
But
to put, hey, I want to win.
Whoever want to win, get in the chat. Miss Jess, I'm just being me. It said some a while back, and I was trying to find it because I wanted to say something to it. Oh yeah, when
hey,
she was talking about the parents
uh,
coming to school, because when Queen was talking about parents in school and stuff, she was talking about parents coming to school in pajamas, cussing out administration and all that. And I was like, yeah, see, that ain't me. Now, when I walked my daughter to school last Friday on my very first panel, I did have on my bonnet, but it wasn't the outfit that wasn't beautiful. I had my little six flats on my head, and my daughter was like, mama, keep that bonnet on. But I didn't have on pajamas. I had on clothes, like I
Well,
ain't
you
just
see, I have on this hat. I have
but damn,
fancy bonnets. There, yeah.
yeah, like
How
This I
much?
got a goddamn bush up under here. I can't unmanageable. You know, when you're natural, this
unless
shit
you
is
comment in
unmanageable.
your own chat. You need to comment under where it say comments, not
Oh,
private
on the
chat.
comments. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a message on Facebook too, cause for my wife's birthday, that's when we're gonna go to the Dominican Republic. So I'd rather put that money in your pocket.
Whoop, whoop. Okay, and let me help y'all understand. Like, it's basically like with the travel. I could either be the travel agent for you, or I book it for you and get the commission or whatever that's already attached, or I can show you how to book it and you get the commission that's already attached. And any other, now you got this write offs on home when
That's
you turn
too
your
much work
home
for me.
deal.
I be
Yeah,
driving
I know
too
you
much.
driving trucks. So my other option is the travel club, which is like Priceline, Expedia, Travelocity. Like how you got a Sam's Club membership, you walk in there, you use your membership, get your discounts. That's all it is. You would log in, put in where you and your wife want to go, bam, it come up, and you just pick. That's the
I can
beauty
even
Mm.
of
use my flight miles too, can't it? Cause I got a
yeah, that's
shitload of flight miles.
right, and that's the other misconception when people use a travel agent. You still can use your flight miles, your Hilton rewards, your Marriott rewards. Like it don't take away from the other benefits that you have. It's just
It
you
just add
allowing
to it.
your travel, you putting a face with the person versus you booked it on Priceline and that service charge or that processing fee or that surcharge. That's the commission money that they're making that you could have blessed my household with because I have the same access. Basically, I have more access than they have as an insider. I'm not limited to certain suppliers and certain vendors. I have access to anything and everywhere you want to go in the world, including space. When I booked my first spaceship, I'm gonna I cannot wait to share it with y'all. But you can go to space, and in this sector, I guess this, Queen. We talk about sectors. They probably can't even fathom spending this amount of money to go to space because they can't even fathom themselves making this amount of money. Which that used to be my mindset growing up in the projects until I saw people around me doing it. So I'm like, that can be me too. I can make $100,000. I can be a millionaire. I can because you see other people, but if you don't see that around you, then sometimes you don't believe that it can be done. But it can be done. But people are booking space travel for $118,000 per flight per person, and the travel person that's booked it gets 10% commission. So that's $18,000
Yep.
of one person going on one trip. Some people ain't making it a year on their job.
Mm-mm.
So when my
Oh.
business partners booked destination weddings, something that somebody was gonna do anyway, the only difference is they allow one of us to do it instead of doing it themselves or feeling like, wait a minute, Jalea. They can make $78,000 off one booking or $100,000 on NBA. I mean not NBA, on like sporting tournaments like travel basketball and baseball. And like it's money out there. The money is there. That's why travel is the largest industry in the world. Everybody wants to travel. When they lose weight, they want to travel. Somebody's sick or like a child, when even look at hospitals, St. Jude, child is sick and may not live. They grant them with their wish. It may be a trip to go somewhere or to meet someone. So travel is not going anywhere. The next thing that's not going anywhere is finances because we need money in order to travel and to live everyday life. But you can turn your bills into expenses, and that's what I show people how to do. So that's what I want to say.
Yeah, I'm just being me. She said she for been left for work. She just wait for you to give away that trip.
Tell her I said
Okay, hold on, I'm
hello.
doing it right now.
Mhm. So are you Haitian as well? Are you American?
And
Western?
you have to be
Say that
subscribed
again.
too. Make sure you hit that
Are
subscribe
you
button.
American? Are you Haitian as well?
Oh no, I'm native. I'm native to this land. I'm part
Uh-huh.
of Choctaw. I'm Choctaw tribe.
Chata. Whoa,
Yeah,
yes, yes,
yeah. I know
especially
my
being
whole
from Florida.
heritage. Yeah,
Hmm.
Choctaw tribe. That's why I say I don't call
Hmm.
myself black. I call
Right.
myself dark.
Hmm.
My
Hmm.
grandma, she soaked it in my head. My grandma and
Yeah.
my dad and my mama.
No
Yeah.
kitchen clothes podcast is not $18,000 to go. It's $118,000 to go. The travel agent gets 10% commission, which is the 18,000. You're not going to space for 18,000. 18,000 people spend it for going trips here.
And what you're doing is a combination of what we were speaking about, Mom Boss, the travel piece of it. Um, it's very important to get out of your small town, even if it's the next
Yes,
state
it
over.
is.
Travel, travel.
I done
You
seen
will get
every
to see
state.
different people with different cultures.
I seen
I've
every
been
state
to,
except
yeah, go ahead.
Alaska.
Hmm.
I was
I,
saying I've been to every state except Alaska.
mhm. I've been to African weddings. I dealt with their cultures. I dealt with an African man who was going back to his country. And they know, they'll try to, because their wives are already chosen for them. And
Right.
I think this wife was 14. And he was a little hesitant in telling me because, with the stigma, but hey, that's Africa. What can I say if it's legal? What can I say? And
Right.
and they can bring these wives back with them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And Africans are not the only ones that are doing this. Slovenians, Iranians,
Yeah.
Indians, all of
They
these
doing.
folks are doing this.
Yeah. Yeah. Right under our nose. We just
Yes.
stuck on
And
the.
so our law, when they come to this country already married to their underage bride, it don't apply.
Yeah.
I just think we got to be a little bit open minded about something that happened in the past. Stop acting. This is again, we take these different topics and do the fake, phony, selective outrage. And we never get anywhere as a people, as a community. We don't know these people, and this happened long time ago, and some of this stuff is legal anyway. And we have other issues that we are turning a blind eye to.
Hmm. And some people got to stop trying to say things to fit their own narrative, their own or their mindset, and that's the thing. I try to that's the thing as parents. Yeah, we can tell our kids, our children, to do something or a certain thing, but at the same time, while we telling them to do it, we got to be willing to do it ourselves, because we are their teachers. We are their first teacher. It should be always their teacher, because they're not going to do what we say. They're going to do what we do. But you know how people just take some people, whatever they want to take it and twist it and make a big deal out of it,
Yeah.
instead of going they do their research search.
And we can have a healthy dialogue, a healthy panel. We've done it here this morning. But they always come up on
Yeah.
panels with an agenda, with disrespect, with phony, fake, selective outrage. And I will no longer participate in a hostile panel. I will not do it.
Yeah, I agree.
Night
Yeah,
bugs
I
are going
agree
crazy.
And
completely.
I will
I won't even
go
comment no more. I just sit
anywhere.
in the bushes.
Yeah, yeah, I will go anywhere I want to. I'm grown.
Hmm.
They went to skinnies, didn't they?
Mm.
And now try to tell no. Mm-mm. If you sat in Mr. Skinny's chat and donated, you ain't got a motherfucking thing to say to nobody.
Hmm. Mm-mm.
Shut your motherfucking mouth. Okay? And every time the phony fake selected outrage, I'm gonna remind you where you sat, where you donated, where you participated. uh, Mother Teresa.
Mm.
Get on my fucking nerves. You all initiated this darkness when you sat over there.
Mm.
Brought this darkness to the sector, in my opinion. Mm-mm. You the last. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No,
It-
don't say
yeah,
no talk.
yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And you see
Mhm.
how you see how many people was over here, right? Queen Regina.
Yeah,
We have this.
yeah.
We have this.
It's
Yeah.
positive, and it's a very sensitive and divisive, and we're giving our opinions, and we're not
Mm.
all agreeing, but we're
Mm.
not disrespecting each other. We're not shouting. We've taken natural pauses,
Mm-hmm.
and we
No.
don't have a hidden agenda.
Mm-mm.
Every time they come up on a fucking panel, they got a hidden agenda,
Mm-mm.
especially using avatars.
Mm.
Oh, ugly agenda.
Mm.
Sick of them. And they know I don't give a damn. I don't want to know where near me. Don't chat at me. Don't speak at me. Don't do nothing at me. And I damn near got damn near everyone blocked. I don't want to see your ass in the chat.
Mm. Mm.
Sick of them.
And Queen, you know, I hardly ever go to them people chat anyway. You already know that.
I know. And it's a shame because we need all the views and voices and this and that. It's a handful of them. It's about 200 of these folks, and they the main one go hop around.
Mm-hmm.
They're very dark spirited in nature,
See,
but
mm-hmm.
they will do a hostile takeover of a channel. And
Mm-hmm.
once they bring your channel down, they move on to the next
Mm-hmm.
decent channel.
Mm-hmm. See,
They know I see them. That's why they can't stand me. I can't. No, 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 no.
Right, they can't
hey, Queen.
stand you because they blocked in your chat because you see the BS.
Yeah, they complaining. Oh, she got me blocked. She got me blocked. You know when they use that rhetoric, Queen, don't block folks in my chat. I said they blocked in my motherfucking chat.
That's why I said, I'm like,
Oh,
that ain't why you
okay.
blocked.
See, folks need to get the context. They blocked in my motherfucking chat. That's where
Mm.
they always been blocked.
I be seeing them begging to get unblocked. Queen, can you unblock me?
Huh.
Can you
Hell
unblock me?
no. And the
Right.
reason why I cannot, because
Mm-hmm.
they leave off deposits of wickedness and darkness
Mm-hmm.
through their phone and the computer. I don't know why people can't get this and why they all messed up in their homes, and they keep saying, oh, but nobody comes in here. This is my castle. Ain't you on the internet messing around in darkness?
Mm. Hey,
You
Queen. Mm-hmm.
attracted these folks, and that's my opinion by Skinny. I can tell you the first time I went over there, I ran out of that shit. I can't take it, and I don't care who recommended his fucking channel.
Mm.
He didn't sit well with my spirit,
There you go.
and he certainly ain't never got a motherfucking dime of my money. That's what made him mad.
Mm.
I would never get that man a dime. Who invests into that? And the people, because it comes up, that's one thing what Skinny did. He made sure he put them donations on that video. He did that for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Got them on video. Most powerful. I got them on video. This is where your
Yeah,
money went.
you need to get them
My
on
money
video.
didn't go there. So you never can ask me a motherfucking thing.
Mm.
Not till you explain your hard-earned money going to a damn near 50-year-old man running skits.
And it's crazy because a lot of them know how to edit. And I be going to
Mhm.
like these other the other pages I go to, like to watch cartoons, like these YouTube cartoons. If they do that same thing, these cats probably will have more views. Cause it's a lot of other young black brothers. I be watching their videos, like they make little cartoons like The Simpsons, a Family Guy. I'm like, man, that stuff is more hilarious than regular TV. That's why I don't watch TV. I sit here and just watch YouTube.
Yeah, I
Mm.
watch this YouTube too. I wanted to say this. My son, I talk to my children. He said something to me because, again, we're talking about this Travis Rudolph. And I heard you earlier, Mom Boss, that you got sons and daughters. And that's the same with me. I have a son and a daughter, and I'm glad I have one of each. And I'm equally concerned about both in our America. And I said to him today, I have always wanted to meet whoever my children are dealing with because I like to put my eyes on them. I can see what your spirit is about. But because they keep whoever they're, dealing with as far as their sescapades away from me, I can never know what they're dealing with until it's too late as far as domestic violence.
Yeah.
Uh, and so there was this young lady I wanted to meet. And my son said, today I've come to uh, a decision. I don't want you to meet her. Meeting a mother is a serious thing, and she is not serious to me. I said, okay. I said, okay. I said, I just need to understand. I'm worried about this Travis Rudolph event. I don't want this to happen. How could this man be with a woman for 2 years and not know she's married?
Mm.
That's why I look up backgrounds. You're goddamn right. I'm going to research your ass. I don't give a fuck. You in an avatar
What you
and you
said.
coming after me? I don't give a fuck. I want to know who the fuck you are talking to a motherfucking registered nurse the way you are. A disabled veteran. I want to know who you are in real life.
Mm.
Because you ain't know.
Mm.
I don't want you in a social setting. You may bump into my children. I don't want your type of spirit. You're a cancer to the community. Because if you'll do this to strangers, we know what you're doing in your real life. Because like D True says, he is who he is, on and off line. So am I. And so are these people with these dark natured spirits.
Mm.
That woman that slipped up came on camera. I got something for you.
Mm.
Mhm. I got something for
Mm.
you.
Mm.
And so
Mm.
what I do, Mom Boss, once I'm done with a subject that I have used specific names, I'm done with it. And then I will, if I want to, continue the topic of the subject, but not the people, because that's how the mess keep going.
Yeah.
Because, oh, did y'all hear what my mom said? Whatever, I'm grown, I'm gone. Boom. I don't hit it, I miss. I'm done with it.
Yeah.
I don't mind talking about a sensitive subject of all that we've discussed today, but when you put names on it for this particular sector and the darkness, that's, because that's the unspoken rule. If you call my name, whatever. So I'm not calling names specifically today because I'm a chess player.
Mm.
And I
Yeah.
took care of that. I cleaned them walls up over there.
Hey,
Literally
Queen.
right.
Talking all that shit. Don't
I'm
play with me.
all
I'm a
Hey, Queen.
motherfucking registered nurse. I'm a mandated
like
reporter. And when you get caught up in selective fake phony outrage about grooming and you groom your own child, I
Mm,
got you in my
Oh
motherfucking
Lord, have
clutch.
mercy.
mm. I like this. With me, it's kind of Queen, Mom Boss. Y'all know what my channel's all about.
Mm-hmm.
Don't come over there with that Reddit, do they? Don't come over with that Reddit, cause y'all get them out of there. And
And
so,
more content creators need to be like you, D True. Because some of this shit can be stopped by the host, in my opinion.
and we you said that, like I said, some of this
amen.
stuff and some of the stuff that is that we learned as when we were growing up, and that some of the kids today is learning behavior. See what I'm saying? And I think I had a lot of skills that I thought about, like forget I'd do it later. But it's about how do we start teaching parents, young adults, how to build their own legacy. You see what I'm saying? It's stuff like that that I want to get out there. How do we start building, teaching, and building our legacy? We probably have 200 people at a seminar,
Mhm.
and let's say two of them they want to know, and they learn how to build their own legacy. They build their own legacy. 198 didn't learn, did they? We're not too much worried about that 198, but guess what? We succeeded because two people did. So like you said, everybody not gonna agree on everything. If everybody agreed on everything in this world, this may be boring. I don't know what, wouldn't it? We all
Right.
different. We all bit different. But thing is, by law and by by your morals.
Mhm.
See, people take the morals and law. They separate them. You can't separate them. How you gonna separate them? Because some of the laws that we know and that we don't know is cause of morals anyway. So we got the it's the mindset of some of these people. We got to change the thinking of these people. Soon you change your mind of the thinking. We are not no dumb people. We're not dumb. We're not stupid. Yeah, some of them might be crazy. Some crazier than others.
And I know I'm crazy. I
No,
know I'm crazy.
hey, Queen. I know. Look here. We got.
Tam,
Hey,
just being me. If you don't want to stay up, you can just comment in where it says private chat, and you can put your email address right there just for me. And I'll just instead of showing it live how I was gonna show, you can see that I sent you the trip. I won't show it. Your email address is acknowledged.
and she will. Hey, think about it, she will sit. She will sit it. I tell you. Like I said, it just we as people. Some people do
Okay,
all that lip service.
I'm finna go to
Be like,
work.
you finna go to work.
Okay.
You guys have a great day.
Okay, you too.
I still don't see the email address. Did you put it in here?
I think I did.
Wait a minute. Do y'all see
Have
it in
a
the
have a beautiful, productive day at work.
You guys
Do y'all
too.
No,
see the email in the private chat? Because I don't see it. Or maybe I'm
I didn't
tripping.
say it either.
Yes.
You know where the private, how to do it in the private chat?
If not, I'll try it when I get home from work.
Because the private, no, see the private chat, you have to do it up here. But one nobody.
Why in StreamYard? Have she done StreamYard before, Mama?
No.
No,
Okay,
no.
She might not know how to. You might have to walk her
okay.
talk.
I got a better idea. Just email me.
Why in StreamYard? Have she done StreamYard before, Mama?
No.
No, I'm
Okay.
putting her email
She
address
might
in the
not
chat.
know
Just email me and I'll send it to you.
Because it sounds like she still have YouTube open and she may be
Yeah,
trying to do something in YouTube.
right,
Right, Miss Queen.
right.
She
So
trying
you
to
need
see,
to
hey, she
close
trying to
it
see herself on the
and
panel.
stay on StreamYard.
Look, Mom, I made it. I made it.
Did
How
you
you
say
doing?
aren't you married? I'm just being
All right, guys. I will see you later.
okay.
All right.
Yes.
Does she know how to?
Yes.
Yeah. Does she want me to remove her? I just removed her. I'm not sure if she knew how. But I still don't see her email address. But I'll just put mine and make sure just email me.
Yeah,
Um,
she gonna email you.
but it goes into the spam. That's why I wanted to show an example of it or whatever. But somebody else won too. Well, they left the kitchen podcast. So if they get in contact with me, then I'll send it just because they made an effort to get in contact with me. But if they don't, since they left, then I can't send it. And who else? It was some more names that popped up. Let me see.
Nightbot, hey, your Nightbot going crazy.
Yeah, I think he was acting up at first. He wasn't acting right at first. He was just putting in it, doing his own thing.
Oh, you too, Queen.
Bye, Queen. Thank you. I'm about to get off here in a minute after I send this last person this trip. I just want to send it on here so y'all can see it done for those that have never been on here to see it done. So
Oh,
Well,
I
I might
know.
well go get up out of here right now. And I sure appreciate you having me up. I'm almost to. I got 3 more hours and I'll deliver this load. You put me through my
all you
day today. I
good?
sure appreciate
Did
it.
you
I sure
comment in the
appreciate it.
chat? Did you
Did I
comment in the
come?
chat to put in the
no.
I
rest?
would try. I was trying to. I ain't know how to do it,
Yeah.
but
Well, maybe when
I knew
you
how to
get
do the
off,
look.
you can just comment and it'll put you in.
Okay, perfect, perfect. I sure appreciate you having this panel. You know, I ain't jumping on many panels. Your panel probably the only one. One day I might jump on KB panel, but the way that panel go, I don't know. I'm too nervous. They be tripping.
But
They
hey,
got
hey,
look, they
hey,
got me scared.
I'm
I'm just,
trying
hey,
so
I'm just
salute you.
not with the back and forth, so I can't do that.
And I'm gonna
hey,
sub
pal,
up to you too. What's your
D True,
channel name?
D True
D Truth.
TV.
Okay. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna make sure I sub up to it. I appreciate
okay,
all
I'm about to
y'all. Y'all
show
be
how this
safe.
Vegas trip look, and then I'm gonna give it away, and then we gonna get up out of here. But this is how the trip that I'm giving away. I was gonna give away um a cruise, but I don't see too many people commenting in the chat unless Nightbot just not paying y'all attention. Nightbot only registering the truth. I'm just being me, Queen Regina, and the closed kitchen, and they not even in the chat no more. So I don't even know how they even getting recognized as eligible.
I don't know how. Hey, I was just messing with. I'm just being saying. I'm just being me because she ain't left for work yet.
Right. Y'all gonna have to show me how y'all need to show me how D Truth, you know how when Armando do the giveaways, whatever, the little wheel thing. Y'all need to show me where I can go get that, where I could do it like
Okay.
this, where I don't have to use Nightbot.
Okay. You got his email.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Email and email and ask him because he still got to do the same thing for me. He know how to do all of that. He the one. He my producer. He's my producer. So all I do is talk.
Right. Okay, well, Power Life, you need to comment again because see, Nightbot not recognizing you, so I don't know if he not recognizing. I know you subscribe to my channel, like I definitely know that. Oh yeah, that's
Uh,
another thing. People that say they support you while we waiting on Nightbot to act like do right. When people say they support you, but then they don't even subscribe to your channel.
mm. Tell me
But
about
we're
it.
gonna talk about that another day because that'll be another 4 hour live. But yeah, just but yeah, I just want to say that because yeah, I don't know if like maybe I'm just not fully checking. Wait a minute, all my
No, he
subscribers,
just
but
Power Life just commented.
the but a lot of people that say that they support me, I don't see them following. Even
Mm-mm.
subscribe to my
So,
channel
yeah,
to even. But yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
leave it there. But we finna roll this
That, that,
dice
that,
one more
that,
time.
that's another subject for another day.
Yeah,
Hey, that's a long subject.
right. Okay, let's see who he finna pick. See D Truth, he picked. Uh-uh, he doing wrong. You
Nightbot
already
like
won
me.
a Vegas. Ain't no point of if it was another one, then I would
It was a
we wouldn't care.
Vegas.
Yeah,
Nah,
it right.
I want to look when I get to
Now when
Vegas.
I
I'm gonna
do the
see
other one,
Vegas.
I'll put you in it. Like I do too. I do this Vegas when I do another one because it won't be fair for you. But see, y'all see the truth. He can tell y'all he already won a Vegas trip and
Hmm.
another one. What the other one you got?
Hey,
One I just
on
gave you because you supported me, and
when?
then one was you actually won.
Yeah, and I still gotta do that too. I still got to do that. What I said gonna do. Start being on my own travel agency.
Right,
Yeah, we'll talk about
right.
that
Like
later. We'll talk about that later.
like what that $200 I invested 7 years ago changed my life, and I
Oh
was
yeah,
sleeping on an air mattress at my mom and them house when I got started. Not that I
yeah.
didn't have a house, my house just had termites, and the owner of the home was refusing, and me and my kids weren't finna be there. So we moved on to big and better things since then. Like I
Hmm.
said, that was 7 years ago, but I knew that in order for things to change, I needed to change. And here I was, valedictorian, graduated top of my class, had a bachelor's degree, had a master's degree, and yeah, here I am with no job because I'm either overqualified or need
Uh,
experience. But
yeah.
what I go to school for, I thought the school was the experience. So it's so yeah. So that's how I got into the grant writing when I came back home. When my mom had her brain tumor in 2012, and I got introduced to the nonprofit because of my brother. God rest his soul. My brother went through the program where they train felons, men and women, in HVAC, plumbing, construction, carpentry, and you got your certificate of completion, and they helped you work. So
Yep.
I started off just answering the phones and making the invoices and stuff for the guy that actually was over the electrical and air side, basically the guy that helped
Mhm.
them get the work once they graduate the program. But then
Yeah.
when he ended up, when his pancreatic cancer was getting the worst of him, instead of just letting me go, which he did let me go, he told me to reach out, to his brother-in-law who was over the nonprofit to see if he had something for me to do. And I worked there for almost 7 years. I helped gain over $4.1 million in grants as far as grant writing for home development over 50 plus houses. And 4 years ago, I was temporarily laid off, and I just told myself that nobody was gonna ever tell me those words. So I never looked back, meaning I never went back. But here we are 4 years fast forward, and I'm involved with project that they have going on with two other nonprofits. That's a $55 million project building 150 affordable homes, and I'm on the board. So see, God puts things happening we may not understand, and then things come back around and work out for the better.
You're right. And I say this. Yeah, you work. You go to work to pay bills. Okay, that's fine and dandy. Some people don't make that job work for them. See what I'm saying?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Like I've been doing restaurant business for I would say about 13 years, but I'm learning the ins and outs of it. That's business experience. I learned how to do inventory. That's what I learned. How to make sure balance the books. Make sure this and that all the ducks line in a row. Cause when I leave and open my own business, Me and Mono plan on opening up 20 East Media Network. I'm going to know how to run it. You see what I'm saying? Don't just go to the job just to go do their job. Go learn how they are doing their job. That's my advice. Hey, you take the advice or you can leave the advice. One or the other. And that was exactly what you did, Mom Boss. You know what I'm saying? You learned the ins and outs and stuff. And look where you at now.
And gonna keep learning the ins and outs. You never stop learning. Once you
No.
stop learning, you did. Like what you
Yeah.
know. So
And
I learned how
don't
to write an ebook and put it on Amazon. Learn how to write a regular book. I learned how to edit and do thumbnails um and show other people how to do it. I learned how to make websites and how to make landing pages and how to make business cards and how to anything I wanted. I'm sometimes I just don't want sometimes I don't want to wait. So I learned how to do it myself and I do it. So when I wanted my girl's hair braided and when nobody couldn't do it, guess what? I went on YouTube and I learned how to do it. Now I braid my
Yep.
girl's hair. So not only am I braiding the hair, but now I'm saving money,
Yep.
keeping money in my household, writing it off
Hmm.
because it's a tax write off because my kids are part of my business. I hire my children. So when I take pictures of them and talk about my business and how we're able to travel and how I'm able to, my son with his 736 credit score at 19, when we do those things, that's a tax write off. So their clothes and outfits are write offs. So I
Yep.
try to show people how to make their job work for them while it's working, while you got it.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
not telling you to quit your job and join my business. That's not what I'm telling you to do. Most people do this on a part-time basis. So I never tell you to, but it's allow people to quit their jobs or quit that part-time job or their other job because they have something else that they can do from their cell phone, from the comfort of wherever they are, because you take your phone wherever you are. So I'll show people how to make money on social media, whether it's Facebook, whether it's Instagram. I'm not monetized on YouTube, but I know how to make the money other than the monetization through YouTube. There are other ways to make money on YouTube than just the YouTube. You can have smart sponsors, people that sponsor your YouTube channel.
Hmm.
You can have like and they could be brands or just individual people that have decided to invest in in you. So
Hmm.
there are different ways for you to, have money and everybody people say, well, I didn't come here to be monetized or like that's a lie. What you here for then?
Hmm.
So you
Hmm.
mean to tell like
See,
because time is something we can never get back. So you mean to tell me you on your
mm-mm.
wasting all your time disparaging people or whatever you're doing, whether you disparaging people, whether you just doing skits, you don't want to be paid for that? Like get out of here. That's everybody wants to be paid.
Everybody want to
So
be paid.
I want to be
Yeah.
monetized. So that's why I'm gonna keep on having these panels. We're gonna get these 4,000 watch hours. I'm gonna be giving these trips away, and I'm gonna get monetized. And it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen when it happened. I'm thankful for everybody that's helped me along the way to get to where I am. So I'll never take away from anybody that's helped me you know, like just because maybe if we not rocking or people think we not rocking, like no, I
Hmm.
know, but you go past, there are other people that can help you get to different levels in different areas. So one
Hmm.
person just can't help you, all in one area. And that's what I try to show people. Like my business, it's not just me. I'm giving you the vehicle, which is the tools, but it's an entire network, thousands of
Yep.
other people that you have access to that's going to show you the ropes as well. It's not just me. 91,000 travel agents, 84,000 do-it-yourself credit members, 3 million travel club members. Like, so that's what it's about is we network all the time. We networking right now. So why not
Hmm.
get paid from your networking? When you tell somebody to get like for instance, if I have it like if you I don't know if StreamYard offers this. So I don't want to say StreamYard, but like TubeBuddy has like an affiliate program where you send people your affiliate link. So when they sign up for TubeBuddy, which is a tool to help you grow your YouTube channel and learn the ins and outs, and for those that don't know, then I get a little commission for you using my TubeBuddy link to start. And TubeBuddy is actually free to start, but they have different levels that you can have where you pay for different levels, but you can have TubeBuddy for free. And they really help small content creators, people that have less than 1,000 subscribers, because they want you to get to the 1,000 subscribers. Like my son told me that the 1,000 subscriber mark, when I hit 1,000 subscribers, he said, Mama, 72% of people that start a YouTube channel don't even hit 1,000 subscribers. Like, because they give up. So they think like 1,000 is, so let me show this trip, and then I'm gonna pick the person, one of the people that I popped up and win who actually won it. Here we go.
Enjoy up to 4 nights of resort and casino accommodations in exciting Las Vegas, Nevada. Enjoy up to 4 nights of resort and casino accommodations in exciting Las Vegas, Nevada. Millions of people travel to this exciting city each year to enjoy its thrills. Thanks to the business you received the certificate from, now you can enjoy Las Vegas too. Activate your offer now. We contract with world-leading hotel chains and resorts to help them fill their otherwise empty rooms, which the hotels, resorts, and cruise lines turn into additional revenue from other areas of their property and future bookings. You will receive up to 4 nights in a 3-star or better Las Vegas resort and casino for up to 4 travelers, 2 adults, and 2 children. Redeem your certificate to activate your offer and start planning your vacation today. David R. from Flagstaff, Arizona said, "The rooms and service were excellent. Going through the travel agency was simple and easy on the purse strings. So what are you waiting for? Activate your offer today."
Okay. Did y'all see that? So the person that's winning the Vegas trip is going to be the name I pop up. Sneak a peek. You won the Vegas trip. I need your email address, so you can either come up and give me your email address or put it in the chat. Taran.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me show you the trip that you won, because you had already won. Let me show you yours. It's not Vegas, but you could choose Vegas to go if you want, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just want you to know I had put my email in private chat.
Now, unless you want to go to Vegas, it'll be easy on me. I could just send y'all both Vegas. But if you want to be able to choose where you want to go, it's
I like to choose.
Okay, let me show you then.
Yeah, hey, what's up, Teron?
Hey, what's up, D Troop? It's Turan, man.
Teran. That's why, that's what when you're in my chat over here, I said I can't pronounce your name. I just call you T19.
That's all right too.
Hey, I hate.
Yes, nigga, you don't have to come up. Just some people don't feel comfortable. I don't know why. I mean, the email address is the email address, but some people don't feel comfortable putting their email address in the chat. But if you feel comfortable, you can put it, and you can actually see me send you the trip on live, and that's the whole purpose. I want to see. Yeah. But Taran, if you don't want to share your email address, I'm not going to share yours.
Yeah, it's in the private chat, but D Troop, man, you supposed to have it on live yesterday.
Yeah, I supposed to, but you know how when your body said, "Nah, you everybody else went live yesterday." I'm like, okay. I'm like, ain't no use doing, but and I first went live the day at 11:30, but I'm on MomBoss panel. It was a great discussion. They want to end it, and I'm on those
Yeah,
live,
yeah, yeah.
and I'm on those live right now. So I get over here, so he get through. I'm gonna go, and like I said, people don't really realize that me and Armando really are friends. You know what I'm saying? We are best friends. I only got one friend. That's him. That's in real life. Cause everybody else just an associate. You see what I'm saying? Cause,
Right.
cause you gotta have that one friend that is not gonna tell you what you want to hear to make you feel good.
Right.
You gotta have that one friend to tell you what you need to hear, no matter how hard shit is.
And that's how it's supposed to be.
Shoot. You been go ahead, my boss.
I was just gonna tell Closed Kitchen, you was the first person that won. You left. Tell them the
Yeah,
truth.
he sure
Sure
was.
did. Uh-huh. You, you left.
You was the first person that won. So I may be nice. See, that's what Queen be saying when she be like, I just give it away. She right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me show Terrain what he.
Hey, Terrain. Hey, that question
Yeah.
that trivia night I had. You see,
Uh-huh.
I can't believe somebody asked that question right just that quick
Oh yeah.
about the first African American country singer.
Right. That's why I
I
said I
can't
ain't gonna say nothing.
believe. You see how quick that? I thought it was gonna take a
You
while for
know
them to
they
get the
look
answer.
that up on the internet. It's all over the internet now because he's getting the recognition that he deserved.
You should
That's
have been
what's
got that
like
recognition.
popping up. It's that's what's popping up. But like it should have been popping up.
But you know what? I
Now he's
told you.
baby love lace now, and we giving away trip. Okay, sneaker peek. I don't know if you still here. Regina actually got knocked off, but you know the link is pinned to the top, so anybody's welcome to come. You know, anybody that's having real conversations can come up here. You know, but sneaker peek. I also want to tell you, I'm gonna show you how it works. You know, just the details of it. Um, do y'all
So D2, what's your segment gonna be if you go on?
No, sneaker peek, you don't have to come up. Just put your email address in the chat, love. It's okay. I was just gonna read to you how to activate it while you're on here. You don't have to come up.
Will that appear on my spam email?
Yeah, and I'm gonna also show you the email that it's gonna come under so you will see it. That's why I'm trying to do one on example so you can
Yeah,
see.
you had sent me one, but I ain't see it.
Yeah, it
It's in the
comes under
spam.
travel incentives at gmail.com, but it goes in your spam. But
Oh,
the
all right.
title is from travel incentives.
Oh, okay.
And that's just because I could easily just go to my email, compose the email, copy and paste the link in there, but this is just easier this way. Just to just send it, especially and it's easier this way when I go live on TikTok and I give away like when I get 1,000 hearts on TikTok, which literally one person could just keep tapping on their phone to get 1,000 hearts. I give away trips and basically I put a link on my link tree of a trip that I want to give away and I open it up for an hour and whoever clicks on the link, enter their email address, they get a trip. No matter who it is. but you have to be paying attention in order to get it. And I deactivate it after that hour, and that's what I do. I just that's how I spread my business. But how to activate it? You can. It's best to activate it now. Hold on, my son hollering for his daddy.
Excited to see Daddy. Yeah, what you it was about we did my subject starts off one way and still goes out to another deep subject too anyway. See.
Oh, okay.
It's basically that we're gonna talk about it and I'm trying to get people to start like how Mom Boss is trying to teach people how to try to credit repair and all that stuff. Start
Right.
trying to get people to start building a legacy to leave behind to their kids. See what I'm saying? That's what I want to talk about. But you know how my subject
Yeah.
goes. You can start out that way and everything we talk about always intertwined anyway.
Yeah, cause you know what I'm saying. My homegirl brother had passed and they ain't got no insurance. I'm like, dang, like then you gotta use a GoFundMe and people I know you gotta have insurance. You know what I'm saying? Insurance and stuff. Stuff like this won't happen. I mean,
Hmm.
life insurance. I mean,
Yeah. See, the majority got life insurance. And guess what? I got life insurance of my own too.
right. And you also can use your life insurance for like a loan or something.
Yeah. But I'm like this right here. It's kind of you know what I'm saying. And when you know how sometimes people find out, oh, they the beneficiary of life insurance. You don't see
Right. Yeah.
these scenarios like, man, that went and took and somebody went and took a life insurance out on you, whatever. You don't know it. You don't know they try to get rid of you in real life.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. You
I'm
don't
like,
even know.
mm-hmm. And the thing is, I want a bigger legacy for my niece. Leave her something. That's why, like I said, me and Mondo, we best friends. And when we get find a place, try to build up 20 media network, that's a legacy they're gonna be left behind. See what I'm saying? And
Right.
oh, it's gonna be fun. Cause although he like roasting, I like talking about serious
Yeah.
stuff. But guess what? He talk about serious stuff too that go in real life. But we also could talk about sports. See what
Right.
I'm saying? And that's why I said who some of the people on YouTube who call them content creators.
Uh, I can't say that.
You,
It depends. It depends on. It depends on what way you going and what subject you talking about, and you got to do the research.
yeah. So half the time, when I do go live, if I put open panel slash open discussion, I don't know what's gonna come out my mouth. See what I'm saying? And I can just start talking, and there you go. That's the subject already been established without putting a title on there. You feel what I'm saying? Because
Right.
if if because I'm used to talking to the media. I'm used to talking in front of the camera. And if it's not that hard for a real creator to think of something to talk about, but you gotta talk about something that is useful. Oh, I can shoot. We look here. See, we've been roasting people ever since we was little. Joining folks when we was little. Know what I'm saying? That's easy.
Right.
That's easy to do. But can you do your research and come on here and talk about real serious stuff that need to be talked about? Can you do your research and come on here and talk about the missing kids in Cleveland, the missing kids in Brooklyn? Uh,
Yeah.
what going down?
I
What
got
going
a
down the floor?
I got a thing about that. Have you heard about the I don't know, it's Chicago or Pennsylvania? They had found a girl in a abandoned house, locked up.
Mm, I
And
gotta
I'm
look that
saying that
up.
might be happening. I'm saying that might be happening to them.
Hmm. Thing about it, it's not. See, it's nobody in Cleveland. It's a big city. It might as well say one of the big cities in Ohio. Brooklyn is one of the known cities in New York. But think about these small towns that this might be going on at. You see what I'm saying? And
Right,
like nobody said, gotta know where your kids at all time. Although you ain't gonna know where your kids at all time.
right.
So, but
Yeah, yeah, we got a mission child over here too.
Hey,
or
No,
and
Stephen,
you
it's a
can
I
missing
just
woman.
your trip and I didn't share your email as you requested. And it actually comes from no reply at thankyouincentives.com. So that's what the email will be labeled as in your email. So you may want to check your spam as it says. It says, congratulations, you're almost there in a few minutes because you may not have it right now, but it takes a few minutes. You will receive an e-certificate in your email that would allow you to redeem the promotion offer. Be sure to redeem the offer before it expires in order to take advantage of it. The email will come from no reply at thankyouincentives.com. Please be sure to add this email address to your email safe list and check your spam folder as sometimes the emails go there. And thank you again for your participation. And now we're moving along to what Taran won. I'm going to show him. Then I'm going to send his as well. Well, are you guys still talking about something before I share this?
Oh,
we
we're
can
talking
check
about the people missing in Cleveland.
and Brooklyn
Oh
and where
yeah,
he at
it's people missing.
everywhere.
Yeah, period. And
Cause I
we
went
have not paid attention.
mhm. I went to Walmart one day and I hardly ever go to Walmart. I mean, I went there cause we had to go pick up. Then my GM had to go pick up something at Walmart to make it a little easier. And I seen a wall full of missing children. I'm like, how did we get here? I know we can't keep an eye on our kids 24/7. My boss already established that. But at the same time, I know some kids got phones. Put tracker on their doggone phone. So you know what? Oh, they say they over this friend house. I guess we had to go back to old school days. Check and see, hey, did he or she make it over there? And one thing, like I said, for us to come together to find the missing kids in our community, and instead of trying to rely on the police detective, we got to start doing it ourselves. We got to go down to the state capitol to change the laws, the city law, the state law, the federal law, about 24 hours before they can start looking for a child, 40 to 48 to 72 hours before they can start looking for a missing adult. Think of the precious time that went by before they started investigating, trying to figure out where they at. If you got a track on the adult phone or their kid's phone, you can find out their last known location. That's what I'm fighting to get to now, and that what I'm gonna try to get. This is what I'm gonna do. and I got to sit down and write it out. Try to get them laws changed because 24 to 72 hours, that time, that's too much time in between a child going missing and trying to find them.
Right.
I'm through talking more about.
Okay. Well, look, Taryn, this is the trip, and I'll show you as far as what I mean by you can choose the destination.
Enjoy 3 nights of hotel accommodations in the city of your choice of over 50 of the hottest, most desired vacation spots around the country. Now you can enjoy a nice little mini vacation that you deserve, thanks to the business you received the certificate from. Activate your offer now. We contract with world-leading hotel chains and resorts to help them fill empty rooms, which the hotels, resorts, and cruise lines turn into additional revenue from other areas of their property and future bookings. You will receive 3 nights of hotel accommodations in the city of your choice of over 50 available luxury destinations. Good for up to 4 travelers, 2 adults, and 2 children. Redeem your certificate to activate your offer and start planning your vacation today. Candace from Greenville, South Carolina said, "Our vacation was absolutely amazing. The travel agency gave us the opportunity of a lifetime. Thank you." So what are you waiting for? Activate your offer today.
Okay, Taryn, congratulations. So how this one, they all work the same as far as how you activate them. Let me I'm gonna put your email address after I share this. Um,
All right.
you can start planning the trip right away or later. You have 24 months to complete the travel offer after you activate it. You can start planning your trip, choose the destinations, accommodations with a live travel agent. Once your reservation is booked, you will receive your booking confirmation details and then enjoy your trip. And don't forget to thank the business who gifted you the special promotion. And these are just some of the destinations you can choose from. So that's what I meant by 40, 50 plus different destinations. As you can see, Vegas is one of the destinations.
All
And you can do it 7 days a week. You choose over 50 luxury destinations. It's good for 2 adults and 2 children. So if you got a niece or somebody, nephew you want to take, it's good. You just pay the taxes and fees. The
right.
room is already paid for. Multiple travel dates requested are allowed. 30-day advance notice is all is needed. So 30 days before you want to go. And then again, you have 24 months to actually use the trip. And here are some of the brands that will be used. So as you
Oh,
can
all
see,
right.
great
That's what's up.
hotels. So I'm gonna stop sharing my screen real quick just so I can send you yours because you send me your email in the backstage. And then the same rules are gonna apply. It's gonna be under no reply at travel incentives. Let's see. Okay, now I'll share my screen again because I just sent it.
The door open and close sound like a thriller movie.
I just said that to my daughter. I said, "Girl, get the oil. What is you doing?" Okay. And it's the same email. Congratulations, you're almost done. It'll be under no reply at incentives.com. So just check your spam in a couple of minutes. It should be there. If not, you know where I am. But like D Truth said, he didn't get no problem getting his. And nobody else, some people don't know to check their spam. So they're like, I didn't get it. Until you tell them to check their spam and you done sent it to them over 5 times. But Miss
And
I'm Just Being Me is still on here. So I want to show her the trip that she won. And hey, Miss J, welcome. And the truth, we on hour number 4.
yay.
Second panel, hour number 4. Okay. And we done gave away 2 trips. And well, 3. I'm just being me. I'm about to show her what she has won. I think she gonna like this. You know, she older, she married, her and hubby. Miss, I'm just being me. Do you have a passport? I'm trying to see something. So I'm trying to show y'all like I just like spreading what I can, with people, because like they said, if you get outside of your state, your city, you'll
Damn, I should have
realize
paid extra.
achieve. Oh my God, so much, so much. This is one that I actually gave away, I think, on Amondo's channel. It's a cruise. Does anyone love cruising? Has anyone ever been on a cruise, or would anyone like to go on a cruise? Monda, D Truth, have you been on a cruise? You on mute, D Truth.
Oh, I was just up here talking.
Right.
Oh, last time I've been on a cruise when I was in the military, and that was a
Okay.
lot of cargo. That was a lot of cargo. I ain't never been on a
I
cruise.
thought no, I'm saying I thought right, because I thought you said that night when we was doing the giveaways on Mondo channel, and I came on and started giving the trips away. I thought I sent you a cruise when you said that,
Mm-mm.
because you was like you
No,
had never been on.
I think it was the Vegas trip. No, you didn't send me that.
But I sent 2. That's what I'm saying. You need to
I'm
check.
trying to find. I'm trying to find it now. I'm trying to find it now. I got some.
Nigga think that's too much water for her, girl. Cruises are amazing. Power Life, you love the water. Okay. Who else? Lovely said no water for her. I can't swim either, but I'm going on a cruise. Okay, I'm just being. Would you like a cruise? Or you said you want Vegas? See, y'all gotta expand y'all mind. So I can look. I was scared too. I say a prayer every time I'm on the plane, on a cruise, but you gotta live life. Now, of course, don't, if you know you can't swim in America, don't go to Jamaica thinking you could swim. Like, don't do stuff like that. Like, you can't do it in America, you can't do it nowhere else. Like, those types of things. But I'm saying, live your life, like, for real. Okay, she said she want Vegas, so I still need your email address. I'm just being me. Oh, she said she been to Ensenada, Mexico.
What?
I'm finna show y'all this cruise, because I done been to all parts of Mexico. Playa de Carmen. I've been to Cozumel, Mexico. I've been to Cancun, Mexico, Riviera Maya, Mexico. Um, oh my God, I've been to Barbados, St. Barb's, St. Kitts. I saw Rihanna House in Barbados. Y'all went in an underwater submarine in Barbados. It took us like 800 feet under. I'm gonna have to share these videos with y'all, like on a live. We'll just show y'all some adventures that I do. But mind y'all, I don't know how to swim right, and I'm always signing up for water stuff. I signed up for underground water. I thought it was a water boat ride, but come to find out it was underground. You had to swim through this little underground freshwater river or whatever it was, y'all. I
I
almost
got I got a question. Did you ever
Mhm.
jump? Did you ever jump that day?
No, no. No. Oh yeah, you did see that. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. I did not jump. I was the only one that didn't jump. I was the only one. It was 60-year-olds jumping.
You
I
didn't
can't
feel
do it.
bad.
I can't do it in the US. I can't do it in nowhere else. No.
You feel bad that a 6-year-old doing the you
Well,
wasn't.
she also said she knew how to swim, and she used to swim all the time as so that made me feel I ain't never knew how to swim. So no, I did not feel bad.
You had on a life vest. You're not gonna
Don't
sink.
matter. You can still drown with a life vest. You saw me drowning at the end of the video. Oh no, I didn't show y'all the full video. I don't think
No, you
it's on.
did. You did.
It's one of the first videos that I have on that I upload on my YouTube, y'all. This is my Mexico trip. Y'all go check that out. I almost drowned at the beginning, and I got all the footage because my phone was around my neck, and I'm always trying to record something. So I got waterproof cases and everything. I'm trying to get all the experience. Even when she was like, "Yeah, okay, time to jump in," I'm looking at her like, "What? What are boats?" She's like, "I don't know." She's like, "This is a swim." And I wonder, like, why we got on all this scuba gear. Well, we didn't have on like the face scuba gear, but I'm talking about we had on the outfits like they provided. We had to take a shower before we even got in. I'm like, wait a minute, I done played myself. My friend was like, "That's what you get." My business partner, she from Puerto Rico. She from Puerto Rico. And this was a cruise. We had took a 7-day, 8-day, 7-day cruise, and it was to like 5-6 different islands, and this was like one of the stops. She's like, "You always signing up for water stuff, don't know how to swim, but she know how to swim." She's like, "That's what you get." And we had paid like $150 for this excursion a piece. And so she was like, "So you going?" Or I was like, "Yeah, I'm going." Man, the minute I jumped in, I almost drowned. You saw that part.
I missed that part. Cause if
Oh
I
no,
would have saw
I
that
only showed
part,
y'all the cliff jumping. I only showed y'all me not jumping
yeah,
off the cliff. Right.
yeah,
And the dude that was gonna jump with me, he was there with his boyfriend or whatever. They was on a little secret, love
get
deja
away.
rendezvous. Nobody in their city. They lived in Chicago, and nobody knew that they was, that. They was both handsome young men, whatever. Anyway, they was, much older than me. I got a man, whatever. Anyway. And one of them was a licensed lifeguard. Everything. I was like, nope. Maybe my man was there. I would have felt comfortable. I would have jumped. It's like, of course, I trust him to, he gonna save me. He right there. But it was like 3 people down there waiting, and he was gonna jump with me. Nope, I still didn't. I still did not jump, y'all. I was scared. Nope.
No,
I
you
think
did.
about. Even though there's like ain't nothing in the water, like how y'all know what's in here? We really honestly don't know what's in this fresh water. It could be a cave back through. They talking about they've explored, just fresh water. Y'all don't know a mega shark can come. Like we don't know. So yeah, I didn't jump, but I will go on a cruise and love it. Like yeah, so cruising is amazing. I found out I was pregnant on a cruise. One of my cruises I went on, and I was seasick. But one of my business partners, she had some Dramamine, and so she gave me some. So I took one every morning that I woke up, and I was good for the whole cruise after the first day. But on that same cruise, I had found out that one of my close friends, well, like one of my best friends, she had passed away days after having her baby. She had developed a blood clot that had traveled to her heart. They should have noticed, and they didn't. And that's another thing about the care that Black women get at after childbirth or during childbirth. Like they feel like we superwoman and we can take more pain than another race of woman. And that may seem true, but I don't think that's true. Like I just feel like we have had to endure a lot more than some other races. So we may seem like, we hard, but like I didn't even take those oxycontin and those pills that they prescribe to you after you have a baby. But after my last baby, they just gave me ibuprofen 1800. Like, but yeah, that's another subject. But yeah, I love cruising. I want to take the kids on a cruise. My oldest son, he will not fly or go on a cruise. So he driving everywhere. So I don't know. I want to take him out to graduation, but he won't even step foot on a plane and he won't go on a cruise. So I don't know what to do with him. But here's this amazing. I'm finna give away to some brave soul that want to go. And this is what you're gonna get.
Congratulations! You are the lucky recipient of a 5-day, 4-night cruise aboard your choice of Carnival Cruise Lines, Royal Caribbean, Norwegian Cruise Lines, or Princess Cruises. All cruises include unlimited access to the onboard buffets for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You simply pay taxes and port fees. Have the time of your life while enjoying the luxuries of a cruise vacation. We contract with various cruise lines to help them fill their otherwise empty cabin rooms. We help fill empty cabins, which the cruise lines turn into additional revenue from other areas of their property and future bookings. You will receive a 5-day, 4-night cruise aboard your choice of Carnival Cruise Lines, Royal Caribbean, Norwegian Cruise Lines, or Princess Cruises. Redeem your certificate to activate your offer and start planning your vacation today. David said, "It was a really good time. It was so great, and everything was well organized by our travel agency. No surprises or disappointments. So what are you waiting for? Activate your offer today."
Now, okay, which one of y'all gonna be a brave soul and want to go on this cruise? It's good for 2 adults, 5 days, 4-night cruise aboard your choice of a Carnival cruise, a Royal Caribbean cruise, a Norwegian cruise, or a Princess cruise. I'm loyal to Royal, so that's who I cruise with. However, I have cruised on Norwegian, because as a travel professional, they offer you a cruise for $199 for 8 days, 7 nights, balcony, including Wi-Fi and all you can eat, all you can drink, and your drinks, you go.
Wi-Fi free?
Yeah, and Wi-Fi is over $300 by itself. So $400 for the entire cruise, 8 days, 7 nights. Drinks was included, Wi-Fi was included. Why would I turn that down when y'all paying $1,500, $2,000, but 3,000. But yeah, this is the cruise. Works the same way, 24 months. You will sail to either Cozumel, Nassau, Bahamas, or Ensenada, where Miss I'm Just Being Me says she's been before. You will sail from Miami, Port Canaveral, or Los Angeles. It's good for 2 adults. You just pay the fees, taxes, and the port fees. The cruise is paid for. You book it by phone 30 days in advance. No sales presentation. So this is not a timeshare. I'm not trying to get you to do nothing, but some people join me in business just to have access to these trips, because when you join me in business in my travel club, you have access to these. In my travel agent, you have access to other trips, which are very similar. These aren't those. So I don't want to mix it.
I ain't laughing at you. I'm laughing at the chat.
I know I want to stay in compliance, with both
Yeah.
of my businesses, because you have to stay in
Yeah.
compliance. They aren't the same business, so I don't want to mix up the two. These vouchers are from my travel club business. However, I do have travel vouchers with my travel agent business as well that are very much similar, because travel is the business. You get it? Travel, whether it's a travel club, a travel agent, a travel, yeah, you get the picture. So these are the participating cruise lines. Like I said, I love Royal Caribbean. Norwegian is a great cruise line as well. They have a new cruise ship that will be ready in 2024. I'm hoping to take the kids on. It has a roller coaster. Y'all, it is amazing. I'm finna show y'all this cruise ship, because y'all ain't gonna believe me. Maybe one of y'all to go. If don't nobody in the chat say they want to go on this cruise, then D-Truth finna give me his email, and I'm just gonna send it to him. This is just what we're gonna do.
Hey, Lovelace already said, "Did I win?"
Right, because it seemed like don't nobody else want to go.
I
But
go
let me show
shoot.
you this cruise ship, and maybe one of y'all will just change y'all name. Vision.
Lovelace said, "Do they have water dash?"
Man, they have
They could.
everything.
She meant DoorDash.
Norwegian 2020, 2024. That's the one I want. It's called Icons of the Sea, y'all. I'm just gonna let y'all see the little short 42-second video. I don't know if people attention spans are too long.
All the ones that are really supportive, their attention span is long.
Right. But this is the ship, y'all. Watch this ship, y'all. I'm 10 feet tall. My turn, pass me the ball. Don't trip, no, I don't fall. was over here dancing. That's how
I know
excited
you
I
was.
am about taking my kids. This ship is
Shit.
amazing. And I've been
A
on
little more
like
fun on
other
the ship.
amazing ships. My kids was like, Journey, come here.
It look like you had more fun on the ship than going on land.
Y'all see the ice skating? And y'all, I ice skated on the Norwegian when I was pregnant with my daughter. No, just bring me the number. Give me the phone. Yeah. So you see live ice skating, you see live concerts. You see, hold on.
No, like, but you just you can't swim, remember?
Right. Look, you want to join us up here? I know you with the kids or whatever. But you so like it's like you saw that picture said 7 ships. Is all this ringing on my phone? Come on. Oh, it just charged up. I'm tripping. I'm like, why is my phone doing all this? But y'all, wait a minute. This is let me see this video. This one.
Are you ready for Icon of the Seas? Today we've got our first look at Royal Caribbean's brand new cruise ship. Here we go. Hey everyone, it's Matt from RoyalCaribbeanBlog.com. And after months and months and months of waiting, speculating, and in-depth details to share with you all about this amazing new cruise ship that Royal Caribbean is rolling out. Icon of the Seas will be the first ship in the new Icon class, which means the design is a fresh start compared to the ships that preceded it. Icon of the Seas will begin sailing from Miami in January of 2024 and offer alternating Eastern and Western Caribbean sailings with every itinerary visiting Perfect Day at Coco Key. Now, the ship will be delivered at the end of 2023, sometime between end of October, early November, but because it's the first ship in the new class, they're going to need time for extra testing and adjusting, so that way it can be ready to enter service. So that is why the first sailing is not until January of 2024. Now, you may have heard about plans earlier that Royal Caribbean was thinking about offering some sailings from the UK. That is no longer the plan. She will sail from Miami instead. So how big is Icon of the Seas? She's pretty darn big. 20 decks, which include actually 18 decks for guests, 5,610 guests
Y'all
at
see
double
that room? That's
occupancy.
the room me and
If
my
you
kids
fill
gonna
every
have. Let me
single
show
room
y'all
with
that
like
again.
third and fourth passengers,
Then we won't
you'll get up to
rewind
a
no
max
more.
capacity.
Let me show y'all the room that me and my kids gonna have, just so y'all know. We going all out, of course. Especially it's gonna be the travel agent rate too. Okay. This room right here, y'all. What y'all think about that? What you think about that, D-True?
Well, at least they won't be bored inside the room.
What you said.
But then again, Mom Boss, you might be the one to be sliding out that thing all the time.
I am content. I just tell y'all, my motto is everything is content. That don't mean talking about everybody else. Everything in your everyday life can be content. That don't mean you showing your home, like as far as your address and all that kind of stuff, but everything is content. So my life is my content. I shared a video of my daughter, my baby girl, not crying when she got her ears pierced. It got thousands of views, thousands of likes. On Facebook, it got millions of views. But that's just because my audience is different on Facebook.
Nightbox, I want to say thank you for picking me. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. My Nightbot nice.
Hey, Nightbot been acting up today.
Nightbox picked me for the right one because I love some water.
See, that's good. So are you gonna put your email address
Yeah, I might as well send it.
Yeah,
let me do it now.
And while I show this other trip that
okay,
anybody in the back got a passport, anybody, because an FYI, you do not need a passport to take a cruise. Is it recommended to have one? Yes. And the reason they
So I got a
recommend
passport.
is because you may get sick over there in the other country when they need to
Mm-hmm.
fly you back. You cannot, I repeat, you cannot fly back from another country into the United States without a passport. You
Yep.
can get on a cruise ship with your government driver license and your birth certificate. However, if you something happens to you over there, you have to be air flighted, and you don't have a passport, you're not getting air flighted. And also, you
And
need to have travel insurance as well, not travel protection, travel insurance. And we're gonna talk about the two another day. That's gonna be a whole nother video. Travel protection versus travel
hey,
insurance.
mom boss, I had an idea. Got an idea.
What's up?
I'm going to work later. I'll be overnight, and the night I got to get the floors clean. Cause the company they had clean the floor, they didn't do a good job. So, but tomorrow when I get back, I'm gonna set up a live. We're gonna talk about all the fascination things that you put away. Since Lovelace don't want to get interviewed, I'm interviewing you.
Okay.
That's where we get all that out there. And guess what? And you can share it on your page, and I can share it on my other channel. Hey, we're gonna get all out there. We can talk about all that insurance, all that stuff too. You see what I'm saying? Get it all out there.
Miss J,
What Miss
ma'am,
J say? Miss
you
J
know
said she ain't been no crew.
you know my whole phone number. That's my response to what you just said. So that means you can
she
say, hey sis, send me another one. You know I got you. You always been one of my number one supporters. You, Lovelace, Queen Regina, D Truth. You know, when he found out about me, he been supporting me since then. He didn't know about me at first. Oh,
nah,
actually, I think
ca-
he did because I think when the thing was happening, like the split, but
yeah.
I love all
But
my support. Oh,
yeah, cause after all that negativity they were saying about you, I'm like, oh, hold on, no, 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 they ain't gonna go down. Cause you notice I'm protective of the dark queens, right? The light queens that's in our community. I'm protected of them. You know what I'm saying? That's just a natural instinct. But I tried to find that in my email, mom boss,
uh-huh.
and I couldn't. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
It don't matter. I'm gonna send you another. We ain't doing
Oh,
that.
did you
Yeah,
get my email in the back chat?
You sent it in the private chat, didn't you?
Oh yeah, the
yeah,
private chat. Yeah,
I
in the
see it.
back chat.
Yeah,
When
back
somebody said
chat.
back, hey, when somebody
I
said
said
back
back
chat,
chat.
yeah.
oh, I'm not sure.
You caught what I was saying, there, did you? You caught what I was saying, did you? Proud life.
Yeah.
But when
Okay,
people say,
your email in a couple of minutes it should be there. But kitchen clothes. It's more than one room in here. This was just the beginning of the video. I just want y'all to see that slide in the room. That's all. This room sleeps 8 people. But okay.
you need that room though.
Yeah.
But minus one though, minus one, because he said he wasn't fly, he wasn't going on no cruise.
110 guests at double occupancy. And if you fill every single room with like third and fourth
I'm gonna jump back
passengers,
down in the
then
chat. I
you'll
sure
get up to a
appreciate you.
max capacity, 7,600 guests. Now add
Welcome
in
and
there
thank you for
2,350 crew
supporting.
members, and you've got an ultimate total of 9,950 people on board the ship. There are 7 pools, 9 whirlpools, 6 record-breaking water slides. It comes in at 250,800 gross tons and has a length of 1,198 feet. That is a really big ship. For comparison's sake, by the way, when you compare it to the Oasis class cruise ships, Wonder of the Seas, which is the newest Oasis class cruise ship, measures 1,188 feet in length and has 18 decks. Icon of the Seas will have 8 neighborhoods on board a ship. Similar how the Oasis class introduced the concept of neighborhoods to help break up the layout of the cruise ship, Icon of the Seas will have neighborhoods as well. So let's go through each of the 8 neighborhoods to give you an idea of what you can find in each one. Starting off with Thrill Island. Thrill Island has got a lot of things going on, including, of course, the Category 6 water park, which has a number of new water slides. And by the way, the water park is included with your cruise ferry. You've got the Pressure Drop, the industry's first open free fall slide. It's a little too scary for Matt. The Frightening Bolt, the tallest drop slide at sea. Storm Surge and Hurricane Hunter family rafts, where up to 4 people per raft can go on there. We've also got Storm Chasers, the cruising's first mat racing duo slide. Going back to the family raft slide, you'll actually go off the Lotus Leaf wall on that green slide, which is really darn cool. I mean, obviously, these water slides are all about family time. And by the way, family is going to be a major theme of what Icon of the Seas is all about, as you're about to see here. But the water park is included with the cruise fare and offers a number of water slides, because how do you outdo water slides on a cruise ship? You add a water park to it, and you've got all those options available to you. It looks incredible. I can't wait. My kids can't wait. And this seems just like an amazing spot, because I love water slides. Ever since Royal Caribbean added water slides to its ships, I think it's really been a revelation for families of all ages, because water slides are so much fun. This really is an epic amount of water slides. Next up is the Crown's Edge, which is located on the Crown and Anchor logo on the side of the ship. This is a little bit of a ropes course, part skywalk and part thrill ride, but it's really all about testing your courage, quite frankly, because guests are harnessed onto the anchor and then go on a walking course. Seems pretty cool, kind of like a rope course in a sudden. But then all of a sudden, the floor below you falls, and you, Royal Caribbean says, quote, glides back to safety 154 feet above the ocean. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I think I'm not quite brave enough for this, but hey, maybe thrill seekers out there are really going to enjoy Crown's Edge, something else to try out on board. Other thrill spots include the Flow Rider, Rock Wall, Mini Golf, Sports Deck, and food and beverage at the back of the ship. Speaking of the back of the ship, let's move to the rear of the ship for our next neighborhood, which is the Hideaway. Royal Caribbean wants the Hideaway to have the same feel of a beach club or a Las Vegas pool party while incorporating beautiful ocean views. This is also where you'll find the first suspended infinity pool at sea, and it's surrounded by a multi-level terrace, whirlpools, and a variety of seating and a dedicated bar. There are also comfy chairs one side, seating on the other side. It's designed in disappearing edges for seamless sunsets. Really, this idea of having kind of this, amazing views, great infinity pool, and of course live music with the DJ there, I think is really meant to be this idea of, it's not adults only by any means, but it is allowing a lot of families to enjoy time in something a little bit different than Royal Caribbean has offered, where usually it's either like relaxing at the pool or having like an amped up thing. This seems to be like that middle ground, if you will. Speaking of pools, let's head over to our next area, and that's going to be Chill Island. Borrowing the name from Perfect Day at Coco Key, Chill Island is meant to be a next level pool deck experience. There are 7 pools on board, which also feature whirlpools, in-water loungers, and of course, breathtaking views. Among the 7 pools on board, the 4 3-deck size pairs with the vibrant Swim and Tonic, the line's first swim-up bar at sea, the Royal Bay Pool, the largest pool at sea, and the Royal Bay Pool, by the way, in the new Chill Island neighborhood, is the largest pool at sea. Swim and Tonic is the first swim-up bar at sea, and you'll also find Chill Island Serene Infinity Edge Cove Pool on Icon of the Seas, which has those in-water loungers we talked about. Believe it or not, there's not a solarium on board Icon of the Seas. Instead, Royal Caribbean is introducing an adults-only area called Cloud 17. Cloud 17 is an adults-only sanctuary, and it's kind of like the solarium, but a new concept, essentially, and it includes a secluded pool, cantilevered whirlpool, and private access to the lime and coconut bar. So there is a lime and coconut bar on here, but it seems to be only part of Cloud 17. Now let's go to probably one of the biggest areas, the biggest changes you're going to find, and that is Surfside. Surfside is the new neighborhood that is designed to be the best family vacation in the world, according to Royal Caribbean, and I think Surfside really is an embodiment of that. You've got Splashway Bay and the Water's Edge Pool, Splashway Bay and the Baby Bay for kids, and the Water's Edge Pool for kids and adults. So the idea basically is that the kids can enjoy Splashway Bay or Baby Bay, while the adults have this kind of oasis in Water's Edge. Now, Water's Edge is not an adults-only pool, but it's kind of designed to be this place where adults can go to while the kids enjoy the rest of the pools in Splashway Bay and Baby Bay. Water's Edge Pool has infinite ocean views, and it's right on the aft of the ship. Now, also talking about Surfside is you've got a carousel. Of course, it's kind of like this boardwalk-ish design, but not the boardwalk neighborhood per se. But
Got
Royal
it.
Caribbean wanted to have
It's so
that
much
iconic
fun. I rode
carousel
on
over
it.
there. You'll also find on
Hold on,
Surfside
kid.
access to Adventure Ocean and the Teen Club Social 020. I'm not sure if it's pronounced 020 or 020 or I don't know what. Anyway, it's a teen space, and there's quick access to both. This is a big deal. You don't have to go all the way up to deck 12 or 14 or whatever anymore. You're right there in the kids area on Surfside. You go right to Adventure Ocean or the Teen Club. Children's play place that's not in the water also has climbing areas and slides. And there are multiple dining venues, which have things like a Surfside Eatery and a Quick Bites, and they're all near Splashway Bay. The idea is this is a specific neighborhood designed for young families to enjoy, so they don't have to constantly like, oh, we have to get something to eat. All right, let's go over to the side of the ship, Adventure Ocean, that side of the ship. It's all definitely more self-contained. Of course, there is extremely colorful decor and artwork, and there even could be a Sugar Beach and other things on there, arcade. Basically, Royal Caribbean really wants Icon to be a destination for families, so that if you have young families, an expansive family, you have things for them to do over there. Another new feature you're probably going to notice when you first look at any photo of Icon of the Seas is the Aquadome, and that's our next neighborhood here on Icon. This is at the very top of the ship, where you might find the solarium on other Royal Caribbean cruise ships. Royal Caribbean wanted to maintain the entertainment feature with the Aqua Theater, but wanted the space to be more interesting than that, especially during the daytime in which there are no shows there. It has not only entertainment, but also a food, bar, merchandise areas, and lounge areas, and unbeatable ocean views, and it's fully enclosed. It kind of reminds me a lot of 270, where it has that half entertainment, half lounge venue with amazing views, but it's on the front of the ship. And it incorporates the Aqua Theater, which of course is a feature on the Oasis class ships that got a lot of people really interested in shows that were just amazing to watch at. In the past, the Aqua Theater was in the open. So of course, if it was raining or too windy, that would be a problem, but not anymore in Icon of the Seas. Now, Royal Caribbean has more control over the weather, lighting, production value, smoke effects, and more. You're also going to find inside the Aquadome the tallest waterfall at sea, which of course is probably going to be incorporated as part of the show. And of course, in the show, which has not been announced yet, there will be flying artists and divers, but Royal Caribbean really wanted this
I'm gonna
space
have to show y'all some of the recordings.
more of a full day experience, not just in the evening time. Let's move on to our next neighborhood, and that is the Suite neighborhood, the largest suite neighborhood to date. It is 3 stories with a 2-level suite sun deck. It also has its own private pool and whirlpool. Just like any suite sun deck that's out there, this area is meant to be a retreat specifically for guests who are staying in a suite, Grand Suite or higher, Sky Class or higher, really is what we're talking about here on Icon of the Season. By the way, yes, there will be the Royal Suite class on board with C Class, Sky Class, and Star Class. By the way, I kind of just realized that it goes sea, which is at the bottom of the ocean, right? Then you go to the sky, which is above the sea, and the stars, which are above the sky. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I just realized it. However many years later, it finally dawned on me how that all works out. Something else new with the Suite neighborhood is going to be the Grove, which is a new dining venue for suite guests. And that's in addition, by the way, to a 2-story coast promenade, and Royal Caribbean has revamped the Royal Promenade concept. As you walk onto the ship, you'll be greeted by the Pearl, which is that new space that Royal Caribbean will reveal more information about later, but we've seen a lot of photos of this in the past. In the meantime, though, I've been told that the inside of the Pearl has special panels that can produce all sorts of effects, and more information will be revealed later on. And no, it's not just a staircase. It looks like that right now, but that's because Royal Caribbean has plenty more reveals coming up later. One thing Royal Caribbean wanted to change with the Royal Promenade was provide more ocean views. So when you get on board the Royal Promenade, you're going to find more windows than ever in this neighborhood. Also on Icon, you're going to find the Ice Arena, which is going to have the largest ice arena that Royal Caribbean has ever built. It will feature Absolute Zero, where cutting-edge technology and Olympic-level ice skaters merge to bring show-stopping entertainment to life. And it looks pretty darn cool.
Yes, it does.
And the last neighborhood to talk about is Central Park. Icon of the Seas will have its own version
park
of
on
Central
board.
Park. Now, Royal Caribbean didn't provide a ton of details about this space, but it is basically designed to be more lush and livelier than the Central Park you'll find on the Oasis class cruise ships. The open-air neighborhood with thousands of real plants will have dining and live music. More details to come later on, but based on purely the B-roll aerial concept views that we've seen, it looks like it's going to have a whole different aesthetic to it, besides, of course, the amazing plants and whatnot they have there. But the cabins that look out on Central Park seem to have a different look to them. Again, we'll have more details on that later on.
So now let's talk about the new staterooms that Royal Caribbean is bringing on to Icon of the Seas. And just like some of the other spaces we talked about already, like Surfside, Royal Caribbean wanted families in mind when it designed a new kind of stateroom for families. The Surfside neighborhood, in fact, has a lot of these kinds, and we'll talk about some of the new types of cabins. This is not every single type of cabin, but some of the new concept Royal Caribbean is bringing on board. Starting with the Surfside Family Suite. Located in the Surfside neighborhood, the Surfside Family Suite can accommodate up to 4 guests. There's actually a cozy kids alcove, which transforms into a living space for all, along with private balcony and Royal Suite class perks. This is designed to give families another option instead of having to get 2 rooms or just a giant suite. You're also going to find the Family Infinite Balcony, another new type of cabin for families. This will have space for up to 6 guests. So finally, a space for larger families. And this is going to be such a boon for people that have, 5 or 6 people in their family. This spacious room features a separate bunk alcove for kids, a split bathroom design, and an infinite balcony, which is a living space that transforms to an extended open air escape at the push of a button. If you're familiar with Celebrity Edge and the Edge class cruise ships out there, the infinite veranda was first introduced on those ships, and Royal Caribbean has borrowed that concept for Icon of the Seas. Speaking of suites, if you want the biggest cabin possible for a family, check out the Ultimate Family Townhouse. Icon of the Seas will be the first Royal Caribbean cruise ship to have the Ultimate Family Townhouse concept on board, spanning 3 levels. The perfect home away from home for families, features an in-suite slide, cinema space, karaoke, spacious balcony, even a private entrance to the Surfside neighborhood, and more. There's going to be Lego wall, combo game, dining room table, game room, living room, master bedroom, and kids room with sofa and bunk beds, tons of comfy seating. And I'm going to go out on a limb here by saying it's probably not an inexpensive cabin that's out there, just like the Ultimate Family Suite on other Royal Caribbean cruise ships. I imagine this will cost a pretty penny in order to stay here. If you're an inside cabin kind of person, well, then you're going to want to check out the new Inside Plus cabin, because Royal Caribbean has revamped the interior stateroom with the Inside Plus room. It features a new intuitive layout and a deluxe closet. If you prefer ocean views with your cabin, well, then the panoramic ocean view suites and rooms are going to be for you, because these types of cabins have wall-to-wall and floor-to-ceiling windows. There are also non-suite panoramic ocean view balcony rooms, similar to the Infinite Veranda, again, we talked about on Celebrity Edge. So if all this sounds really exciting, when can you start booking Icon of the Seas? If you're like me, you just can't wait to get on that first, 7 sailings or so. Icon of the Seas will go on sale October 25th. It's not quite clear what time, but based on past Royal Caribbean cruise ship releases for new itineraries or new ships specifically, there's usually an opportunity for the cabin to start showing up a little earlier than that. I've seen sometimes around midnight. You have to keep an eye on it. Always a good idea to work with a good travel agent who can help book that for you. Now, I'd be remiss if I didn't talk about the fact that Icon of the Seas is different in another aspect that we haven't really covered yet that you can't necessarily see, and that is the fuel and environmental management of the ship. Icon of the Seas will be the first Royal Caribbean cruise ship powered by a combination of liquefied natural gas, LNG, and fuel cell technology. There'll be 6 LNG-powered engines on board, and Icon of the Seas is optimizing energy to reduce fuel consumption and, in turn, the emissions there. One wastewater treatment system treating every drop of water above regulatory standards will be found on Icon of the Seas. In fact, 90% of the fresh water produced on board via reverse osmosis in the desalination plant. Landfill-free waste management to ensure that waste is recycled, repurposed, or sent to waste-to-energy facilities. So obviously, Royal Caribbean is not only designing a cruise ship that's fun and exciting for families to go on board, but also as environmentally responsible as possible. Now, no doubt you have more questions about Icon of the Seas, and Royal Caribbean will be releasing more information in the coming months leading up to her debut. If you followed other Royal Caribbean cruise ships that have launched in the past, you know that Royal Caribbean likes to put out little pieces of information, little nuggets, updates as you get forward here to kind of, build up that hype and get people excited for it. So we'll have more details and more announcements later on. But in the meantime, let me know in the comments below, what do you think of Icon of the Seas? How does it measure up to what you thought it was? Which features truly excite you on Icon? Let me know in the comments.
So now, is anybody
I'm
else
ready to go
changed their
now.
mind about See? Did you send me your email? Let me send you a cruise while we on here.
Oh.
And this is a trip I want. I've only sent this trip to one person on YouTube, I think. This one that I'm about to show. Can y'all see what this trip is? Africa. Y'all think it costs a lot for when you, of course, when you booking regularly, but again, we're able to give these trips because everybody want to sell out with their business. So if they don't sell out, then they find a way to sell out. So us being able, as travel professionals, being able to give these certificates, and trips, to people where you just pay the taxes and fees because the government gonna get their money. This is
Yep.
a way for them to sell out. So this is an Africa trip.
Mm, mm. Africa trip. Lord have mercy. Which part of Africa?
Cape Town. And it is the reason I cut off the top because it's that's the actual thing that you scan,
Oh
to
yeah.
actually get whatever. But as you can see, the trip is free and it says you are only responsible for the $32.80 per night taxes and fees to activate. So he's trying to tell me, of course, this doesn't include the flight, but I do have a trip that I have flight options, and I'm gonna show y'all that one. I don't know if I'm gonna get that one away, which is it's just a regular trip, but I just want to let you know that I do have those options as well, but not for Africa. But basically, Africa for $32.80. So if it's 4 nights, $32 times four, bam, and you have
$32
eight,
times four.
right, and you have
128.
8 to go. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah. Look, Power Life Science. Can I trade? Listen to him.
Can't do it with him.
I be trying to tell y'all, and this is also um with my do-it-yourself credit and travel club. Like it's a combo thing, so you can have access to these as well. So, like I said, people find different reasons to start a big, a specific type of business. Some people
Yeah.
start them for tax benefits. Some people start them because they want to travel for less. They want to save on their travel. They want to earn on their travel and to have the option to earn on others' travel or have the option to earn when, like, if you help someone get started, so like they're connected to you. So I don't have to book any travel this month, but if my team of travel professionals book some travel, the company is going to reward me with 10% of whatever they
Hmm.
made. Not their money, but the company is paying me. So we make money together. I'm not making money off of you. I'm making money with you and trying to help you save your money, including your check if you got a 9 to 5.
Yeah, that cruise ship look, man. Shoot, hey, should make you want to stay in the room for the whole trip. But you want to stay on the ship for the whole trip. You'll be wore out by the time you be wore
And
out
that's
by the
the
time you get to
part
where you're going.
because when you book a cruise, your
Mhm.
food, I ain't been over there. I don't know. The food is included. The beverage package is not included, and they have several beverage packages. They have the beverage package where you just want water, like bottled water
Yeah.
and soda. Then they have packages where you have that, and you also added coffee to it, not just regular coffee that you can get, when you have breakfast, lunch, and dinner, at the buffets or when you choose one of the restaurants that's also included. Because some restaurants are paid, but most of the restaurants are not. Like everything. So it's like you got your living space, you got your food, you got your entertainment, like all in one, just all in a cruise. And then the fact that y'all go to different ports, different islands, and make stops where you can get off and then explore that island or that city or that state. It's like all in one versus we gotta get a hotel room and then okay, this hotel don't come with no food. It may come with breakfast some, but not all. and then we got to find out what we eat, what entertainment we doing. Like everything is there. You can take to the kids bay where they got certified people in there, watching them with all types of activities you can think of while you and your mate go have a romantic dinner just for two at one of the restaurants or catch a show. But you and the family already went to the buffet and ate every country type of food in the world that you could think of. Like anything you could think of to eat is there. Like it's amazing. There ain't no limit on it. So like if we at one of the restaurants and they got lobster tails that night, I can get as many lobster tail entrees as I want.
Yeah,
And it's
and another
included.
and another thing about a cruise is for people don't understand is yeah, you'll pay for the cruise. You stop off at different ports like Bahama or somewhere else, about two or three different ports. Guess what? You can't get that nowhere else. Because guess what? You try to fly out the both of them. Look, you paying the arm and leg for it. Basically, getting say stop off of Jamaica, Cancun, whatever. Them two places you got to see for one price.
Right. So imagine seeing like I've one cruise I actually had to fly to Puerto Rico because we ported out of Puerto Rico. But I saw St. Kitts, St. Lucia, Barbados, um, oh my God. It was four other places. Like all in one cruise, 8 days, 7 nights. Or it was 9 days, 8 nights. It was one of
Think
the
about it.
two.
Yeah, you got to say Puerto Rico because you had to fly out of it.
Right. So that made me want to actually go back to Puerto Rico again to explore it. So I went back to Puerto Rico where I flew, into Puerto Rico and I stayed at the Sheraton Casino Resort. And actually I stayed at three different resorts because I can do that. Y'all saw my phone. You can book with me. I'm quick to switch my resort, so don't get comfortable. So I stayed at the Sheraton the one night, and then I stayed at the brand new Aloft um for 2 nights, and then oh my God, what was the last one? I can't remember the last one. And the Sheridan was regular like 450 a night. No. It was like 450 a night, I think, or maybe 550 a night, and I paid that. I actually got that for 200 a night. And then the A Loft was a brand new hotel, it just opened up 3 months before I had got there, and it was 319 a night, and I got it for 71.
That wasn't bad right there. Oh, I put my email in the back chat in the private chat.
Right? He said I don't need a room. I just need to get on the boat. I will. On the beach is right. Yeah, right. All this stuff. Yeah, yeah. If it was only that easy, but now, uh,
Let's say
but
it's
yeah,
at a M&M cruise.
but they have a Candace, they have all that on the store. Like, see, they didn't even show like all that, like the stores that's actually on board. And then when you actually port and the different stores that's like right there, that the cruise ship, like you get booklets every day to tell you about the different ports you at and the different stores you should go to, and tell you all the different stores that may be giving a free pendant just for you coming, and like all types of stuff. So I'm collecting all the free stuff, and of course I'm buying jewelry way cheaper here in America because it's cheaper by how many hands touch it. That's how it's gonna be much higher. So the less hands that touch the diamond, the least it costs.
Yeah.
So
It's
uh,
Lovely said, "Do you have any single to mingle trips?" She said, "Think
I
about a
mean,
friend with a."
they don't have to take nobody. You just say it's up to two people or up to four. They can
Hmm.
always go by themselves. Yeah, they
But
can
who
go
li-
by themselves.
but who like to
She's
go
talking
on
about.
a trip by themselves? What she talking about?
She said she asking for a friend.
Hmm.
she ain't asking for her because we know she married.
Hmm. But I also want to say that sometimes it's nice to go by yourself, but it's also nice to have a company when you go on trips. Because it seems like you have more fun when you with somebody else. Be a friend, be a spouse, or significant other. You have fun when you with somebody else.
Right. Oh yeah. Or if you go by yourself, like just interacting with people,
Yeah.
where are like that's how you network and connect. Yeah, that's how that works. But this one is a Dubai trip, and then this is 3 nights luxury hotel in New York. For those that don't want to go out the country, people be like, y'all be safe out there. And like it look like if you look at the news, we need to be safe here in the United States.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
Not
that wildfire Canada going to smoking in New York. Yeah,
right. Like we
yeah.
need to be careful here.
We need to be careful everywhere. Did you see my email in the back chat,
Yeah,
MomBoss?
I sent it. Check your email.
Oh, why my email didn't go off? Everything else goes off on here. You notice everything else goes on when you're not. I'm for the chicken now, but it's fun though. Everything is how you it's fun how you make it. I give it a few minutes. It ain't showed up yet, but it's just everything is about all fun learning. I, li- I like I like when I go some places, even when I'm here and when I walk it, I see stuff I sometimes you don't pay attention to. It's all about learning every day. You know what I'm saying? Even when you go out of town, even if your own neighborhood where you live at, you always see something that you haven't seen before. You know what I'm saying? It's just about getting into the culture. But these trips, 5 hours and almost 15 minutes. Mom boss. Trying to break
Oh,
you up.
oh yeah. Okay. Lovelace, I did. Wait a minute. Let me make sure. Hold
What?
on, Detroit. Let me make sure I I'm finna make sure that I did send it because I know I sent it to Power Life. Because maybe I didn't resend it to you. I know I copied and pasted your email, but I can't remember if I sent it. Okay, so check it in a few minutes now
Yeah.
because I just sent it again in case I didn't send it. Thank you. Okay, this is a trip to New Orleans. We got New Orleans in the house. I want to go see my sister in New Orleans. Listen to you. Okay,
Oh,
you
I got it.
can.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Okay, see. I also
I got it.
have this 7 nights luxury resort getaway, 3,500 plus location. I know you joking, Lovelace. This
What
is
she
a big
said?
uh about what she asking, like about about her, like that's how me and her plays. The people that don't know, they don't know. Like she over texting me. Yeah, I'm gonna drop her down. Her comments. Drop your comment down. You over talking. You over texting me. Uh, but yeah, this is one I love. This one, like 7 nights, and then this is the other one I was talking about. It's airfare plus 2 night hotel stay. See, this one is good, but it's only a 2 night stay. So it's like, 3 days, 2 nights, which I guess, most working people only getting the weekend, maybe they don't have,
Yeah.
a staycation. So this is a quick, trip. But I have this one. Um I also have like a $300 hotel savings card. So like you can save, you know, you know, it basically has the directions on how it works, but basically save up to 50% on the hotel stay and all that, because it's basically I'm giving you $300 a hotel savings off, you know. I
So I
also
hope.
people don't even know I even have a portable speaker worth $100. Like, what are you doing? Like, we got options over here. All you gotta do is just support me. Start a business for $10 or $39.95, or become a travel professional for $199.90. That $200 changed my life,
Hmm.
and it is what it is, and I ain't ashamed about it. And I'm gonna
Hmm.
keep on being proud about it.
But yeah, it's like more you talk about it, the more hey, I'm interested in it too. I just got
See,
to
I'm gonna
get.
have to do a video where I like like how I got the recording where I did the like talked about each business in particular. Next time it's just gonna have to be, like this. Like, what questions do you have? And like I said, I wasn't dropping the link then. So if people
Yeah.
had questions, I'm just responding to they comment in the chat and stuff like that. Versus this interaction, you can ask me and I can
Hmm.
show you and tell you at the same
Hmm.
time. Like, people
Yeah.
be like, "Oh, her link is a scam." How my link is a scam? We can click on the link, baby. I could show you.
Yeah.
Like, it makes no
Yep.
sense. Like, somebody asking for your email address is a scam.
Hmm. The email
But
address ain't hard to get.
I'm asking for your email address so so I can gain prospects and leads and whatever. And obviously, you want the information from me, so
Yeah.
you can give me your email address to get the get the information. Then you decide to sign up. Bam, you sign up. I don't get none of your personal information when you join me, like in business. This your information. I just get your name, your phone number if you put it, and I ain't calling unless you want me to call, and your email address. And I'm reaching out to you and I'm congratulating you for taking that first step on starting your business on whichever you decided to start. Tell you I'm available for a Zoom and I would like to, to show you some things, walk you through some things. I have a mentor that would love to have a 20-minute, coaching with you to show you how she's making multiple six figures and how you can do it too. How we are, doing it on different levels.
Yeah.
How, like I said, it's different parts of the business. So people are my travel agent business. Some people are just booking travel and are satisfied with booking travel and waiting on the person to take the trip. Then they get the commission, from that. Some people want to be able to share the opportunity. So I took advantage of why be selfish. So I didn't want to I could just be a travel agent and not share with nobody else if they could be a travel agent too. But I don't want to be able to book all the trips. I won't be able to book all the trips. Some people just not gonna book with me just because. But they
Hmm.
may book you because of you. So let me put you in position and then you can show with them, like, let me show you this money that you could be saving if you book this yourself. Like like I
Yeah.
said,
You
my
trying to give back. That's all you're trying to do.
right.
And
And then as
majority of
far as
people,
keep on.
they trying to give back like that. And like I said, when I was when I start off, I might start off small. You know what I'm saying? And gradually build up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gradually build up to where I can get the big package. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
And
but see, when you say the big package, then you talking about a whole nother business. You talking about just the travel agent business. That's what I mean by do another where I better explain, like not better explain, but where I'm live and I'm not, and I'm explaining. And I have this type of interaction. Like for instance, this is the business, the the do-it-yourself credit system with the travel club, but it's so much more than that. First of all, you get this is what you get. You're gonna get the same thing what you see right here. Um, if you do the travel portion, you'll have the travel portion where bam, you can click it. Just take a click of a button, like how you go on Priceline and Expedia and all that, and book. It's the same thing. So I can go in, I log in, I can add my household to it. So as a travel agent, if I'm not there, then my household, as far as can't get the discount, but I can earn commission on it. But with my travel club, I can book my son. My son can book his own room and go by himself because he's added as a member, or my babe can go. Like right now, my bonus son has baseball basically for the whole week. They finna get ready to leave, and I'm not going because I'm, he'll keep, it's gonna be long. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, like they got, it's a tour type thing. So I'm not going. But with the travel club, you see, you can add your family members, your household per se. I'm gonna say that, even though my son got his own apartment, it don't matter. He has his own do-it-yourself credit business, but there was no need for him to add the travel portion to it because me as his mother, I had it. So he booked his room and he got it for 40% off when they came to Georgia this past weekend. It was regular 550, I think, plus tax for the weekend. They got it for 290, and that included the tax. Um, and you just go in and you just search hotel. You even have cruises, rental cars, flights. You can search weeks, like when you go for vacation homes and stuff. Marketplace, activities, lifestyle, where you can get gift cards. We even have a wine club, restaurant savings, shopping savings. It's like it's everything that you have, everything that you're doing. That's just the travel club part. The do-it-yourself credit portion, which is regular $39.95 to get started, but I've been offering it for the summer for 19.95, and even on some days when I'm just in a amazing mood for $9.95. Again, taking money out of my children's, out of my family, but trying to help someone. But sometimes people don't want that help, and I had to realize that I can't just give everything away. That's not how I was built. Like they can't invest $10 in themselves or 30, like then they really don't want it. But when you see them investing in nonsense, then they help me understand, like, nah, I'm finna fall back. Because if they can invest in that, then they can definitely invest in themselves. Because this is not an investment in me. This is an investment in yourself. Um, so yeah, this is the do-it-yourself credit portion. And as you can see, like I always talk about, they always talk about cash is king, but no, credit runs the kingdom. And it's just as simple as this. Like it's simple. Get started. It's 1 and 2 minute modules. 24 minutes you can learn the complete system on what you're doing wrong and how to get your credit from whatever score it is to over 800. You also can, when you have a job, you can learn how to correct your W-4 because you overpaying the government, and then you get a refund check back. That's your money anyway, but yet you have to prove to the government that it's yours to even get the refund check. That's why it's called a refund check, because they owed it to you because it's already yours. So what I teach you how to do is correct your W-4, where you get more of your paycheck throughout the year, where you can invest it in whatever you want to invest it in. And I'm not really talking about, when I'm saying investing, I don't mean like just in stocks and bonds and Bitcoin and all that. I'm talking about maybe opening you up a certificate of a deposit. Some banks and credit um, credit unions, you can start as low as $50, and basically that gives you more return than just letting your money sit in a bank, because you're not getting really a return in a bank, and a bank can crash, whereas a credit union is really run by the community, so it's more stable. Or you can open up IRAs, or you can just pay off debt that you have, because when you eliminate debt, that's how you increase your cash flow. And that's the goal. We want to increase our cash flow. That's how you become debt free. So when you take away that car note you have, or you take away the mortgage you have, or that credit card debt you have, because if you have credit card debt, then 9 times out of 10 you paying interest. So that's more money that you putting out. So we show you text record keeping systems. We show you how to um, eliminate debt quickly with our debt elimination calculator, where you put in the amount of debt it is, and it helps you calculate, oh, well, if you pay this much more towards it, then you'll have that debt eliminated in this time. And now you can have that money, to put back into your household, and not live paycheck to paycheck. That's the goal. So the more people you help get what they want and need, the more it helps you. So that's why I chose this type of business. Yes, I did go to school, made those good grades, was valedictorian on my high school, went to college on a full scholarship, got my bachelor's degree in biology, pre-med, minor in chemistry. I have my master's degree in biology. First was the education route, but I switched it after getting pregnant, and my advisor wouldn't let me do the teaching experiences. So I switched to straight biology with a concentration in pharmacology and in biology. So, and I'm not even using none of that. And my master's degree left me in debt. $52,000 turned into over $117,000 in debt because those loans weren't consolidated like I thought they were, like I was told they were. The government not trying to eliminate, they trying to give you $20,000 towards, first of all, in other countries, education is free. But that's a whole nother subject there. But it's like, they not going to help me eliminate it. So, but I could get it removed off my credit if it's hindering me. But some things on your credit is actually good. So you learn about good and bad credit. You don't want to remove everything off your credit because they just have a new law in place where medical bills after 3 years have to automatically be removed. So if you have a medical bill that's about to come off, ain't no need for you to dispute it with the credit bureau to get it reopened up, like get new eyes on it. Go ahead and just let that fall off. So we teach you the things to do. The first thing you need to do is just pull your credit report. And you can pull that from annualcreditreport.com. During COVID, they was allowing you to pull every month for free. I don't know if it's still free every month now, but I know you can at least get it every year. You can pull from all three, or you can go to myficoscore.com and pull them. And we teach you how to read the credit score. We teach you not to just concentrate. We teach you how to freeze those secondary bureaus, because you may just be concentrating on Equifax, Experian, and TransUnion, but you didn't know that those three credit bureaus get their information from 50 plus other credit bureaus that have your information. So we teach you how to freeze those. So when it come time for TransUnion when you disputing it, and it come time for TransUnion to try to see if this is your debt, they won't be able to find it, especially if it's been sold off. Like, it's ways to get stuff removed off your credit report, and it's not illegal. That's how, so the next step is check for errors, show you how to check for errors, the writing the letters. I'm not going to show you the letters, but all these letters, because you don't know, it's different steps. You just can't write one letter and think that's the end of the dispute. No, it's different letters. Identity, where you identifying what your identity is, meaning if you have different types of names, different misspellings in your credit report, it should only be one name on your credit report, one address, not all your 1,000 other past addresses. This all that should be gone. Past jobs, just one social security number, one birth date. You want to keep your stuff updated. And if it's reporting inaccurately or invalid, you have the right as a consumer to have it removed. That doesn't mean that you're still not responsible for the debt. That just means that you had it removed off your credit report because it was reporting an error, and it's against the law. So they have to correct that error. And this is one of the ways. It also has, what else? We have the share this screen. Like I told you, the debt elimination calculator, cash flow manager calculator, the my credit system, which is the credit system I just showed you, cash flow strategies, investment education. So I know all about stocks and bonds and Bitcoin and crypto and what like all that too. From our founder is worth $900 million, black man out of Atlanta, Georgia, Ivy Stokes. You can look him up. D Truth, you right there in Atlanta. That's where this business was founded, and he coaches us and trains us every week. I don't know what person worth $900 million is doing that on the regular. Most of the time, they have other people doing it. Do we have other people coaching? Yes, because there are other people that started and have turned their 401ks into six-figure and seven-figure, portfolios, because you don't just have to have a job in order to build a 401k. You can go to fidelity.com and start your own with as little as $5. Like I know we talk to the employees, but just being an employee alone is not going to free your family or create a legacy for you. When you pass away, that job is going to be in the paper or on the internet for the next person to apply. It's not going to be your legacy. So start you a plan B while your plan A is still working for you. And I know we done talked about so much stuff on here. And I think I done gave away all the trips. Have I gave away all the trips? The truth?
I think you did. I think you did. Yeah. And you know what? We learned so much on your platform and so many other platforms that give information out. It's it and it's for them to soak it in and take it and try to think about it. And like I said, I've been thinking about this for a while. You know what I'm saying? I've been thinking this for a while. Like, okay, like I said, I was start small with you, and gradually, when I start to learn the stuff about it, the more I learn about it, the more I'm comfortable with it. So I take the next step. You feel what I'm saying, Mom Boss?
Right.
Cause first you gotta. I know some people will want to start out big. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, that's fine and dandy. But with me, I like to start off small to learn the ins and out and make sure I got it right. Make sure I got this done. Make sure I got uh, every inch of it learned and familiarize myself with it before I move on to the next step.
And that's why you do it at your own pace. These 1 and 2 minute, like I said, 1 and 2 minute video modules. We know people have short attention spans, so watch this short video and take action. Don't just watch the video. Don't do
Yeah.
nothing. Do what the video just told you to do. Do what the letter just told you to do. The letters are pre-written for you. Just put in your information like it tells you to do step by step. Like my 19-year-old son been having this business since he was 16. All of my children have a business except for my youngest two, because this business, my do-it-yourself credit business, has no age cap. And they have ID, which means if they got bank accounts, they can have this business. So you can position your children to have a business they don't even know about, making residual income they don't even know about. Because people sign up under their link. You don't know what link you sign up under when I send you the link to get started. You just getting started in the business. And that's
Yep.
how you build a legacy. My son teach his friends that's not yet 18, the ones that are 18, that you need to be doing this before. So when it come time, like when he hit 18, that's how he had a credit reporting, versus his friend that when he was 19, his score still wasn't showing, because his parents probably didn't know that or probably didn't even have a credit card to add him on as an authorized user. As you know, and different cards have different age restrictions on the age you can add them on. Not that they using the card, you just added them on, you keeping the card, you under, they say 30% utilization, but I say under 10% utilization. And that makes, look good on them. So when they credit is reporting, it automatically starts them off at a high number. And he's learning about credit and the credit cards, and so he know not to just get this card and just swipe it, and I know I'm not gonna have the money to pay it back in 30 days. Like that's all education, something that we're not taught. That's why I have this book called Everything About Money. It's a kids book um that I bought for them. And it's teaching you all types of money, starting with the barter system, where back centuries ago, where they traded items for different items. But then that system could no longer work because, okay, how we gonna trade a whole herd of cow for some bread? Like I'm just using that as an example. So like that's why other different, I guess, currencies, whatever, had to come into play, other than just trading goods and services. And that's how the money system was established. I'm looking for my book. Yeah, but it's called
So you,
Everything About Money.
well, we got. Hey, I like on this live. We gave every educational stuff we can try to educate best we can on this live right here.
Yes, we did.
Like I
I
said,
think
say
we
what
did
you.
a great job.
Yeah, you did a great job, Mom Boss. Because your panels now is, like I said, it's on certain panels I do go on. Yeah, I do go on Mondays, yeah. But that's different story. But different panels I go on that talk
But I
about,
get it. That's your friend in real life. I get it.
yeah, yeah. And with that, the other panels I go on, we talk about serious real life situation. You know what I'm saying? So this right here, what the show I was gonna do today about how do we start? How, let's talk and start teaching our community how to build their their own legacy. And
Yep.
this right here is part of it. This right here, what you're
Yep.
doing is part of building their own legacy.
Because if you don't do it, who else gonna do it?
There you go. Oh,
Then we gotta teach and get right. Because then part of that we gotta learn that we don't have to own everything. That don't mean you don't have control over it and it's yours. That's why stuff is in the estate. Like when you own stuff, that's how you can get sued and your stuff get taken, or
mm-hmm.
when you don't have nothing in place and you own everything, then everybody fighting when you gone. But you set up those estates, and even if you not married but you have a significant other, there are documents that can be put in place that y'all can sign and get notarized, that make you the power of attorney, or
Yep.
something happens to them while they're sick, and you have to say so of what goes on. You don't have to be married.
Yeah.
Like, people don't do their research though. You can put things in place and get things you know
Yeah.
notarized and put by lawyers or whatever. You don't you know Marriage is great, yes, I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying for those like me, myself included, at the moment, that aren't married, there are things that we can put in place to protect our significant others, ourselves, and our children until we do say I do.
Yep. And just like for example, you just when you say that, that made me think about what Tina Turner did. She knew she didn't have long. She got her affairs in order, but she knew there gonna be some kind of fight over her estate. See what I'm saying?
Right.
But she had got that stuff lined up in order. So guess what? It ain't no fight over it. It did what
Right.
did is did.
Right. We can have live on those steps, like different forms to fill out, and this is the form, and and doing it. Like, we have to do it, and just quit just talking about doing it. She done drew a little creature on this paper and wanted me to cut it out. Who is this supposed to be?
I know, I know, I know. That's a good picture too.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, art. I see you teaching art class too, huh? You're an art teacher now too, ain't you, Mom Boss?
Yeah, everything. See? Yeah, she in that drawing with her sister. She in there drawing.
Yeah, Jenny drawing the heart, rainbow heart.
Oh, okay.
I got that.
She really got me out here cutting and speaking too.
Can you say
but, but if nobody learned anything,
Y'all gotta thank Janelle again for telling me to go live this morning. My daughter that said Promising Scholars, which is I guess what they call in summer school.
but you know something. Every time she tell you go live, she must know you're gonna drop the link and have a panel.
No, she don't, because I go live a lot. Like and you don't never drop the link. That time was my first time dropping in, then this the second.
Yep.
So I don't know.
Yeah, I go catch all your replays and look at them like, okay, I gotta get this done. I gotta stop. Let's see, one thing about us I'm including all humans in this. No matter what your skin tone is. We all procrastinate.
Oh yeah.
But
Yes,
this was a
yeah.
this was a great F5 live right here. This was a great F5 live. I loved it. I enjoyed it.
Great information. I got this song I want y'all to hear from my son. The other one I was telling y'all about that he mentioned me in is called Winner. So we can play that, and then if we don't got no more subjects or topics or opinions or comments, we'll end the live. But this song is called Winner, y'all. This is another one of my son's songs. We heard one earlier, so y'all catch the replay, those that is just now coming in or came in a little earlier.
Yo. Mama, who I do it for? Sipping on this double cup while smoking in my studio. Girl, don't pull up on me lest I say it, you a goofy hoe. Tryna sweet talk a nigga, she want it, I ain't moving though. No offense to bitches, if she basic, gotta tell her no. She say I'm different from other niggas, oh I didn't know. He a little dog, I'm a big one, can't play both sides, better pick one. Like what Shawty on, she a little one. Got 2 semis, now I need a big gun. Watch your bitch hurt, she a slick when you ain't hit that nigga been done. I don't argue with these bitches, cut them off and swap them out. You can have that bitch back when I finish, I'ma kick it out. Fame comes with the money, I just wanna stack, forget the clout. I'm not tryna hit, I told her she came over for a mouth. When she with me, she be talking bad about you, but I got you. I won't get her pregnant, so I use a condom, so no problem. Niggas flexing on the ground, but at the bottom, I'm too hot for anything she gotta say. I blow her back and blow her mind up. Them checks flowing, and I keep the money moving like a goblin. My bitch bring me peace, she know that if I'm talking, then it's silence. Throw it in the air and leave it there. It's something like a pilot. He can rap, but he be capping. You should ask him why he lying. Sipping on this double cup while smoking in my studio. Girl, don't pull up on me lest I say it, you a goofy hoe. Tryna sweet talk a nigga, she want it, I ain't moving though. No offense to bitches, if she basic, gotta tell her no. But if she bet, she gotta come here, she gon' have some fun here. Nigga, who the fuck you think you run here? Don't forget my gun here. Niggas lying, saying that they from here, they not really from here. Niggas fell off, they was hot for 1 year, guess them niggas done here. Uncle gone and it'll never be the same, but fuck the rain. I can hide it, but I'm hurting from the pain, I'm switching lanes. I was in the mood until I broke my chain, that bitch is plain. Clutching every shot I put a buzzer beater like I'm Dane. Weed is black and purple raven, ain't no whole word for the saving. On the face I like the pain, and fuck a better, I'm just saying. On every channel try and change it, you don't like me cause you hate it. Will not feel you gon' be waiting. I like your freshie, your replacement. Swap them out, they trading places. I like foreigns in my races. Throwing bait but I'm not chasing. If he downshift then we racing. This bitch drier than a raisin. I need ID, don't trust faces. Nigga rushing but I'm pacing. On my dick, hoe, why you glazing? Sipping on this double cup while smoking in my studio. Girl, don't pull up on me lest I say it, you a goofy hoe. Tryna sweet talk a nigga, she want it, I ain't moving though. No offense to bitches, if she basic, gotta tell her no. Sipping on this double cup while smoking in my studio. Girl, don't pull up on me lest I say it, you a goofy hoe. offense to bitches. If she basic, gotta tell her no.
What you think about that? What you think of that song, Dietrich?
Man, my head was in here bobbing. I already give it. I'm like, wait a minute here. What's going on here? I'm an old man. What I'm doing on here, Bobby?
He just said it just be coming to his head and he just release it through music. He got like 15, 17 songs. He got this one song even called John Morant, where like my son just is he real educated, well spoken. Like Queen have talked to him. She haven't met him. She met all the other kids. My son was here working, of course. You know, he got Colton and Trey. You know, he do duck work or whatever at 19. And he just started, you know, letting it out. And he got another one where he say he talk about first round draft pick. So like a lot of stuff that he's saying in his songs is like what's going on in these streets of YouTube, streets of Facebook, streets of Twitch, you know. So I like to like share it. You know, I know he say the B word sometimes, but he don't even speak like that, like to a woman or you know to a or to nobody, but you know it's in some of his songs, of course. Yes, he does have music on Spotify. I'm trying to think, do he even got it under his name or is it under his other name? Let me see. This other one right here is called Back It Up. I want y'all to hear this one too, since we listen to music. And I'm finna text him right now to see what's his Spotify name so I could tell
Hey, you know what, MomBoss?
What's up?
I wouldn't mind you coming on playing some of this, playing the music. That's whole.
I was gonna say that. You. You know, I like other people to bring the ideas for their platform. You know, I can give some suggestions. You know, people don't like you tell them how to run their platform and all that, but I like suggestions. You know, and you know,
but you know how many you already know how many you are. You already know how we are. Look, I'm big brother. I'm big brother. You little sister. Hey, you little sister. I'm big brother. Guess what? So I wouldn't mind.
Offer but they was already leaving Georgia, but he was like, Mama, you know we don't turn no food down. But he said they would have stayed another night and they would have, you know, came or whatever. But I think they at noon, I think they left the hotel. They stayed at the embassy by Hilton. You know, I can tell y'all the hotel now, they ain't there. And they enjoyed themselves and they went to see Boogeyman at the movies. They was gonna go here, but they was like, we want to go out of town. So they went to see him. Right. They went to see a movie. Then came back here. But I'm glad they got away, you know, by itself. Like I said, he wants to go to Orlando. That was the plan. But when I sent him that NAACP thing that was, you know, advising blacks not to travel to Florida, you know, because what's going on. And I didn't send it to him. I was like, son, I don't think y'all should go. You know, I just sent him the article. I didn't say anything. And I guess he looked over it or whatever. And he texted me back and he was like, oh no, aggression or a harshness, whatever the words was towards blacks. He was like, oh no, that's unacceptable. We're not going to Florida. Yeah. So, you know, he made that decision himself as a 19-year-old, you know, to not go. Some kids that's, you know, really not, you know, may not be thinking, they may be like, yeah, we still going. There's 5 black males driving through Florida. Like, So, you know, he was smart about that. And they were going to do Myrtle Beach. But they still may do that in another couple of weeks, like 2 or 3 weeks or whatever. They decide to just stay close and go to Atlanta. So it was cool. So yeah, they had fun on that. But yeah, I'll come up and play his music. But this one right here is called Back It Up, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. G, we in this motherfucker, bro. Be ready, man.
I
Big
think my
J.
niece is on here with me, and my nephew just graduated.
Talk my shit cause I can back it up. Glock 19 for them niggas when they acting up. And you know we get into the money, gotta stack it up.
Big
Switch
J.
to my car, touch your pan, wasn't fast enough. Try to get me head, ain't buzz, told her wrap it up. Told her best friend that she gotta stop gassing. I can't suck dick, so I guess I gotta pass her. Switching my hoes, nigga living in chapters. It's equal to a call my little plaster. Actually, that bitch a Reagan. Can't be winning cause you hate it. Flow got static, shock, I'm rated. Slaughter game, bitch, call me Jason. You not P, I'll grab my cadence. Money, pencils, what I'm chasing. Smoke so much, feel like I'm lacing. Fuck bad bitches only, but my nigga, let me say this. Yeah, I like just what I like. Well, I guess that makes me racist. Man, why all these niggas pussy? Why the fuck they on that gay shit? I can never save a hope, but my enemies need saving. Foreign coupe, it came in blue. Now rap that bitch Baltimore Raven. This bitch rubbing on my chest, her looking like the hoe was bathing. Petty and don't give a fuck. Run up, boy, I keep it tucked. Not wearing green, you out of luck. She sucking dick, she gagging up. If you not gang, not clicking up. She tapping, just not giving up like Giannis. Just stay with the Bucks. I'm locked up and just wanna fuck. Call him Chucky, boy, a puppet, no strings. Talking like you got motion, you know your phone get no dings. Talk my shit cause I can back it up. Glock 19 for them niggas when they acting up. And you know we get into the money, gotta stack it up. Switch to my car, touch your pan, wasn't fast enough. Try to get me head, ain't bust, told her wrap it up. Told the best friend that she gotta stop gassing. I can't suck dick, so I guess I gotta pass it. Switching my hoes, nigga living in chapters. What you call my little blaster. Actually, that bitch a Reagan. Can't be winning cause you hate it. Flow got static, shock, I'm rating. Slaughter game, bitch, call me Jason. You not P, I'll grab my cadence. Money, pesos, what I'm chasing. Smoke so much, feel like I'm lacing.
Hold on, Miss Shorty caught her attitude. I told that little bitch go home. I caught them heroes, bitches sliding in my DM frozen. Your girl got naked, started smelling something. Put your clothes on. I spray these hoes like my clothes. Gotta keep the cologne. Shorty tried to set me up like what the fuck is she on? I smoked that gas, she smoked my gas. Yeah, my little bitch too gone. I'm in the drops, I started running. Told her put the roof on. Yup. Yup. I'm in the rocket ship. 3, 2, 1, it's time to blast off. Future told me keep my mask on, but I took my mask off. Shorty blowing up my phone, had to hit the decline. Wish I can rewind. Hella bad days, not gonna lie, a nigga missed the good times. Niggas walking up to me like they know me. Pole in my left hand, singing sounds like I'm Ginobili. Finna cop the 24s on the wood RP code. Hate these sneak ass niggas with the gingers, call them niggas Sophie. I stepped out on that field team, told you I'm the best. Gotta keep the heat, that fire, it's not a drill, it's not a test. Sending shots my way, bitch, I'm bulletproof just like a vest. He said he a mess, so say it with your chest, little bitch.
Talk my shit cause I can back it up. Glock 19 for them niggas when they acting up. And you know we get into the money, gotta stack it up. Switch to my car, touch your pan, wasn't fast enough. Try to get me head, ain't bust, told her wrap it up. Told the best friend that she gotta stop gassing. I can't suck dick, so I guess I gotta pass it. Switching my hoes, nigga living in chapters. It's equal to a call my little blaster. Actually, that bitch a Reagan. Can't be winning cause you hating. Flow got static, shock, I'm rating. Slaughter game, bitch, call me Jason. You not P, I'll grab my cadence. Money, pesos, what I'm chasing. Smoke so much, feel like I'm lacing.
Hey, D True, we in this thing.
Hold on, time out, time out, time out. It ain't
What?
nighttime. I ain't got no. Look here, it ain't nighttime. I ain't got nothing to drink. You playing the music right here, and it's fire, and I can hear every word, and the beat is on point.
And these
Yeah.
is his words and his own beats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he
I
had one of my songs, because I used his music on this video that I'm uploading his prom, the actual footage from my camera, not the live that I share with y'all. And one
mm,
of the songs was copyright because the beat, he was like, yeah, mama, that's when I first was starting, I ain't know, he's like, but you ain't got to worry about that no more. But yeah, just that one little snippet songs and all his other songs. So that's how, like I said, I know that this is definitely his music. He make this, and that
yeah,
was my nephew.
you know something.
What?
Man, I know Mike could use him. They can use him. Make our beats. You know what I'm saying? Hey, guess what? We all get paid. Cause hey, whatever he's doing,
He got a
whatever
YouTube
he's
channel, he got a gaming channel, and somebody in this sector was supposed to shout at his gaming channel out, and I gave them a trip. I'm not going to mention any names; they know who they
nah.
are, and
What
it
hey,
didn't
what is
happen.
it? What is the channel?
Dynamic HQ. Let me
Okay,
write it. I'm gonna write it. Let me check.
I can't spell right now.
He's trying to get 1,000 subscribers. He got 700 something. But you know, what I love about my son, when you go to his channel, matter of fact, I'm finna show y'all his channel. I'm finna show you what
Yeah,
consistency look like with real content.
because
That's what
what
I'm
I'm
finna
finna,
show. Y'all gonna be like, wow, he got that many videos, like he that consistent. Yep.
oh, I went to your channel. Oh,
I
look at
had
your
it.
channel.
Okay, here you go. I'm finna share my screen.
Let's see.
Yeah, right here. This is his channel, Dynamic HQ.
Let's
He
see if I
got
can get to it.
737 subscribers. Do you see how many videos he got?
Got a whole bunch.
415.
He got more
But
than
look,
I do.
but look at his content though. Like these are his thumbnails. Like
Mm, 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 mm,
I
mm.
want to show y'all one. I love like when Queen Regina say he's so articulate. Like he is. He ain't ghetto like his mom. Like I tell people,
She,
I can be
she ain't either.
yeah, no. I'm ghetto and valedictorian all in one. So yeah, that's what they forget. And his stuff being like 21K. Like, so this is one of his videos. He just actually uploaded. I guess this was 6 days ago, so it looked like he due for another upload.
Unfinished business.
So Sean, then you have to buy your skin again? 1,500 V-Bucks, right? Sorry, man. Capture the flag today, buddy.
The flag gotta catch me.
The mythic flag challenge. How about that?
We're recording this on Memorial Day.
Yes, indeed, we are.
Y'all have safe swimming days, you know what I'm saying? Don't die on chlorine.
Don't die on chlorine.
Bro, I had a tight butt.
Back up, bro. No, back up. This went from Memorial Day to we not on that. We is on the mythic flag today.
Stop running.
Get with me. I don't need you by me right now, not at this very moment. The real question is what we landing, bro. Y'all got flags. So how do you even know I got a flag?
I just subbed to him. I just subbed to him. I just subbed to him.
Exactly. You Mark Naughty, bro. A whole different.
I just subbed to him, MomBoss. Just subbed to him because he got some. He got some skills. He got some skills.
I'm trying to
see what we can do in our first game of Fortnite. Then we got time. Yeah, I'm getting.
Hold up, let me see. Can I get to it, MomBoss?
This flag. If you see what I see, you get the flag too. I'm getting the flag. Might as well come down here to make it faster. What I'm looking at, we got time to catch the flag. I got connections like Verizon.
We showing my son now, Miss. I'm just being me.
It's actually like working out pretty good. This little rock gave me 60 bricks. Let's talk about it. That one gives me 50. I want that to be fair. I feel like that's fair. I keep us safe. Hold on. Move. 54. What you doing?
There's one in the building.
He's dead. He's over here. Nah.
Why is it buffering? I don't know.
I just put a link in. I just put a link in the chat.
I'm gonna take this big one and I'll throw these chucks down. Hey, these rocks give you a lot of brick. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh, thank you.
Now we gotta go find another flag. I like SMG or AR. Kind of got an AR, but I'm finna grab all these rocks. Yeah, I'm finna start landing here. Bro, I'm finna have like 999. Oh, never mind. They capped it out. Sean dropped this SMG over here. I'm grabbing this SMG right here.
Oh, I got an MP5. Should I drop the auto?
You can only use weapons from the thing. Sean, you get one to get out of jail free card. The HQ Army knows this. That's a sniper, so we let you get away with that. But that's all.
Stop buffering. What is going on? I'm finna copy it.
Oh, you get.
So I gotta rock with the lock on.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see.
A shotgun and a sniper.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
Going over to Stinking Springs.
Oh, bro. Drive the car.
I can do the bike too. Hold on. Go ahead.
No, it ain't back yet. Go.
You get on? Yeah, we chilling. We going all the way or just hang on, buddy. Got my Spidey man behind me. He chilling back there. Yes, sir. Easy flag. I boxed up and got the flag last time. Now you got to do it. But I get this wood. I'm protecting you anyway. Hold on. I got you. How you not in it? There's no way. That don't make no sense.
Not in it. Yeah.
Sean, yes, you are, bro. No one can shoot you.
I'm in the back of it.
Look over here. Well, it's gone now, but I couldn't shoot you for a period of time. I have no extra shield as well. Go get some more eliminations. We'll go to Frenzy Field. We're just going to all these different places. We just looking for people. Mythic Flag Challenge, baby.
We don't even got to search for the people. The people going to come to us. Find another car and zip it on. We out of there.
You know?
Come on.
Yep. Hey, they may have got this flag. Oh yeah, they got this flag.
I don't know if you know the truth that this is a game.
I got over here for
Also,
no, there's a goal maybe. I dropped
like
this
these,
SMG right here.
I don't know. His edits during the game, like the clips. Like it's just not game playing, straight game.
I'm
like,
gonna let you choose your place. I ain't even gonna say nothing. Back in the vehicle. All right, it's a little drive trying to find people. 39 people left alive. I think I seen a guy over here. You're supposed to zip back on.
Once I zip off, I gotta wait a second. You keep going. I'm gonna catch up.
Okay, I think I seen a guy up here. Yeah, I did. Hey, what up, buddy? I was gonna run you over, but like, yeah, my car not working with me, so I'm gonna keep with this. Stop jumping. Hey, what you doing? There you go. Where your partner at?
Ooh.
I see him.
I'm dodging all that.
40, 80? Oh my God, 120?
Literally missed every shot.
He's dead.
Oh my God.
Cobra DMR is something pretty good. I just need that Spider-Man Mythic so I can loosen up. He had minis. I need those. Oh, he had one mini. I don't need those. I ain't gonna lie, I think I got the perfect loadout.
Let's go, Cache.
What you doing, buddy? Now you crack, shorty. 360. I missed. There's no way. What? You got a lot more health than I remember. There was only one. Carry that shit. Okay, there's more people this way. Build up.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel.
Okay, y'all get it. So yes, that's my son channel, Dynamic HQ, y'all.
Yeah.
So y'all
I dropped it in your chat.
Him, bro. I'm trying to put it in here too. That's what I was trying to do. Let's see. Right here. Yeah, I'm going back so I can put the link in. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go copy it.
Yeah. So yeah, these are. He has lots of.
Like I said, he got more than I do.
This ain't just video playing and you recorded yourself playing. This is playing, editing, like this is work. This is content.
Yeah. Yep. He got over 200 more videos than I do.
We always have friendly competition. Like he was gonna get to 1,000 first. Like I said, he was so proud of me, when I got to 1,000, and I'm proud of him.
But we're gonna get him to 1,000 too. We're gonna get him to 1,000. Especially out there here, especially how we do what we're gonna do tomorrow.
This called Overload.
Hey, hold on. Don't play all this song.
I'm not. We got like 7 songs.
Oh, hey, it's gonna be a party tomorrow night. Yeah, but
this one is called Overload. I ain't gonna play no more after this one. But it's a different crowd over here. But I ain't gonna definitely play them all. Eventually, I'm gonna play them all, but not right now. But yeah, this one called Overload. I don't know where he got these names from because I actually thought this one was called John Morant on his Spotify. You know how they change names, but he said Overload, so we're gonna call it Overload.
Okay.
First round pick, I'm my number one. Popping my shit like it's bubblegum. How many came in this clip? It's a lot of them. Nigga messy like they working for the cops or something. You see a track star, how I'm running shit. Trying to run me, can't run this bitch. Snatch what, who chain, run it down real quick. Nigga asked if I'm strapped, bitch, I'm clutching it. Better have life insurance, I'm the general. They all bad bitches, too bad I ain't feeling them. 1, 2, 3 bitches low when I'm pinning them. Catching at a 2 with the clips while I'm filling them. Got the haters mad cause they screw how I'm drilling them. Hit them with a 2-piece combo, finish them. Try to count my pockets, niggas better stop it. Reaching my back, slap his ass with a Benjamin. In that 2-door coupe, and it start with a G. Bombing knows you wasting time, nigga. I got somewhere to be. Niggas follow in my footsteps. I'm a coach, so take a knee. Step by the bounce, this stick go sideways, nigga. Guess I'm playing weak. Ride the beat like I'm surfing. I need money, bitch, it's urgent. Don't need hoes because they worthless. Stole your hoe with one on purpose. Any flow got many verses. Buy a purseless, it's my mama. That's a statement, fuck a comma. Presidential flow Obama. Doing good, I could be better. Run over you cause you let her. Put no bitch before my cheddar. Mama do she want a Tesla. Outsmart these niggas, I'm clever. Drift the whip, I keep her steady. To the top, I hope you ready. Fill her cheeks, now the bitch Sandy. Play with the wood like she Andy. Raw dog and psych, I'm not Randy. Won't put it on unless it's branded. Hope you niggas understand it. Piped up right, it made a drool. Mind your business is my rule. Can't get money by myself, but not alone. I brought my pick. I'm my number one. Popping my shit like it's bubblegum. How many came in this clip? It's a lot of them. Nigga miss it like they working for the cups or something. You see a track star, how I'm running shit. Tryna run me, can't run this bitch. Snatch what, who chain, run it down real quick. Nigga asked if I'm strapped, bitch, I'm clutching it. First round pick, I'm my number one. Popping my shit like it's bubblegum. How many came in this clip? It's a lot of them. Nigga miss it like they working for the cups or something. You see a track star, how I'm running shit. Tryna run me, can't run this bitch. Snatch what, who chain, run it down real quick. Nigga asked if I'm strapped, bitch, I'm clutching it.
Yeah, that was the one that he say the first round draft pick in. I was like, wow, I was gonna send it to KB, But because my son listened to KB, he listened to it, he listened to, on some things, and him and his friends not feeling some things, I won't speak for them, but they not feeling some things that's been going on. And they young and they have some valid points. Mama! And like I said, my son is a leader, not a follower, and he has his head on right. He's not in the streets, none of that. What? Take it there. Let's play this other song. Stop it. It's called See the Change.
Turn me up, Sly.
Yeah. Rockin' hoodies in the summer, getting hot, man, it's killing me. I ain't never trippin', drop the top in the infinity. Asking all these questions, getting tired of people grilling me. Check it what they're doing, grab the clock, I'm finna greet them in. My little bro crazy, I know that's my evil twin. New could go skirt, cause we know how to wear it. And who nigga foolin', he swear that he better than. Know that show girl with my nigga, we sharing it. Playin' hoes, stay tryna fuck, that's boring. Main bitch secure, but I keep exploring. Niggas are like bitches when they jealous, ignore 'em. Can't get my attention, I can crease my Jordans. Feel every horse in the coupe, I'm swerving. Bros be reversed, cause the hoes, I'm curving. Cool off the beat, cause the shit keep burning. I'm your professor, bitch, shit keep learning. Brother too good to go ride through the country. Don't trip about hoes, but I trip about money. This nigga owe me, but thinking it's funny. He lucky I pray to my God every Sunday. Nigga a bitch, he belong to another kin. Won't switch my niggas, they day one, don't give a damn. I'm never home in my condo, just pay my rent. Clutching my stick in the party like John Moran. Counting my blessings, the devil want me to sin. She ain't got no ass, my nigga, don't let her in. Shit be too easy as if it was pay to win. Smoke on that wood as I count up these Benjamins. Running the money, I never retire. She say she know me, the bitch is a liar. These hoes be scoping me out like a sniper. Whoever wanna smoke, I'm bringing the fire. She do it sloppy, she spill like a geyser. Hit from the back, but the bitch is a rider. Spark up the wood, we need multiple lighters. Pull off any style, I've got plenty of tire. You not gonna pay me, then you cannot check me. I can say no, the most powerful weapon. High off my ass, I done wrote about 7. I asked for a drink, she brought pussy and beverage. Weather too good, take a ride through the country. Don't trip about hoes, but I trip about money. This nigga owe me, but thinking it's funny. He lucky I pray to my God every Sunday. Nigga a bitch, he belong to another kin. Won't switch my niggas, they day one, don't give a damn. I'm never home in my condo, just pay my rent. Clutching my stick in the party like John Moran. Turn up the bass in this bitch, we booming. Living in 4K, my life is a movie. Premium fill up, cause my car be moving. Just listen to the engine, cause that shit is soothing. Who this bitch is checking me? Made her eat the dick up, she testing me. Just mind your business, questioning. Giving bitch that good dick recipe. Tell her kid rocks if the bitch is a biter. She hitting notes like she sing for the choir. Only exotic from my main supplier. The wood in the verdict look like it's on fire. Got a whole setup, I spend about 8 racks. Got no reason to lie, spit straight facts. Niggas want me to dime the apex. If you not from right here, turn straight back. This bitch on my hip, so I can't lack. The bitch is my Glocky, I stay strapped. I can't fuck that bitch cause it ain't fat. If it's in my song, bitch, it ain't cap. I bring in the money like Alakazam. I stay with my team, with my gang, with my fam. Give her the big truck, not the Raptor or Ram. Ain't dropping no soft for a bitch, what you saying?
Turn me up, Sly.
Okay, so I think that's the one that he actually changed the name to John Moran. Because that's the one that he actually mentioned him in. I think. What?
So what's you doing?
We on live.
So
Hey
cute.
y'all. What you supposed to tell the people? Tell them. You ain't gonna tell them? I thought you
We
was
hear
my
you.
channel. You gonna tell
Tell them
me?
we hear them anyway.
They hear you anyway. Okay then.
Try that shot now.
Right.
But hey,
Yeah, this was
man,
I enjoyed this. We had great conversations. If y'all know, I don't see nobody in the chat asking questions or saying nothing. So I guess we covered everything. D Truth, what you think? You
I
got
think
your
we did.
trip. Power Life got his trip. Sneaker Peek got her trip. And
Just
who else?
being me. I think I just being me got hers, didn't she?
I don't have her email address. That's why I did not want to get off of here. I'm just being me. I need your email address. She didn't know how to put it in a private chat and or if she emailed me, I did put my email address in the chat.
Yeah, but you ain't check your email though, have you?
No, I haven't. I can check it now on my phone though.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, well,
No,
you
I
were
don't.
live to. Yeah.
Well, no, I've been live since. Let me go all the way back.
Yeah.
I've been live since.
No, I know what I'm finna say is MomBoss, you gotta make it be on 4%. You gotta make it in to get to your laptop. You gotta make it.
Right, because I didn't, for some reason my phone didn't charge and I didn't know. So it was only on 19% when we was about to walk her to school. And so I was like, oh, I hope it don't. And I was like, y'all, should I go live? Janelle was like, yep, go live, mama. And I was like, okay, I hope I make it back home. And I did.
Mm-hmm. I would root for you. I would root for you. I would root for you.
What?
You say yeah. Yes, sir.
Say it. Why you get quiet? You had to say something?
No.
No? Okay.
I have to play with my card.
Play with your card in there. He tripping. Yeah, I thought I was gonna give away another trip, but don't nobody love me. So let's look the truth. Who live now? You know who. Let's see who live.
Only one person. You already know only one person live.
Who?
Only one person live. Armando still.
Armando live.
Yeah, you. Mm-hmm.
Mommy.
What, Shalom? You hear your voice because D Truth must got his YouTube on in the background. Mommy. Calm down. That's why he
He's still live.
Because he hear his in the background. Yeah, I think you must got your YouTube open. So he hearing himself, so he yelling. Yeah, he is still live.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Armando been on here for 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so any topics you want to hit on before we get off of here? Or anything you want to recap? Because, I know we talked about a lot. We talked about underage dating. We talked about...
Oh, you already know. You know what my recap going to be. My recap going to be when we go live tomorrow. Because I was on with you. I didn't want to get off here with you. Left there, although I had to still have 7:30, 11:30. But he went live. So guess what? I went to tomorrow do mine, and you hopefully you be free to do it and play some of your son's songs. And we're gonna get him to 1,000 subs. I'm gonna try to be back here about 11:30 or 12 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Yeah, that'll be cool.
And we're gonna get him to 1,000 subs.
That's what's up.
Cause you already a mod over there. You already know what to do. Drop his link off in there. Cause I'm all in the YouTube street. Like I said, I network. and majority of myself come from different people. So,
Right.
so hey, his beat is what? Oh, I'm look. I'm in the mood to go to work now.
See? See, got y'all in the mood. I'm glad I could do another 6 hour live. You remember the last live was 6 hours and 21 minutes. We had 6 hours and 14 minutes right now. So yeah, I
Yep.
was not expecting it again. Like I said, I
Mm-mm.
wouldn't. But it's good and
Hold
it's
on, I want to go see some. I want to go see some right quick.
okay.
I want to see some right quick. I'm going to back to that 6 hour live we did. 286.
Yeah, I saw that. I noticed that on the numbers too. I was like, oh, so they like me live.
Mhm. And thing is, you also talk about that stuff right there, but also they see the other side. They you can talk about real life stuff.
Right, I get it. Right. And that's what it's about real life, what's going on in the real life, because lots is
Yep.
going on in the real life, and we can apply real life, and we don't have to bash and judge and lie on each other and defame each other, and but we can talk about situations and agree or disagree on them, and so we
Yep.
can move on to the next situation. Like we ain't gonna never be able to move on to the next situation if we stay on the same situation that's not even worth even discussing about. And people always like, well, then you shouldn't be in this sector. Like, so this sector don't want good credit. This sector don't want to travel. This sector don't want to increase their paycheck. This sector don't want to invest and save their money. Like, so all y'all want to do is just super check. Y'all want to just give y'all money out. Y'all don't want to get none back. Like, that don't even make sense about when they say you shouldn't be in this sector or everybody. I'm in every sector.
I am too. And because I'm like, if I don't like somebody, I'm not going to watch them anyway.
Right.
Because because I know he can roast, he can talk about sports, he can talk about real life stuff. But I stick to the content I am. You piss him off, I drop a link. You come up. If you don't come up, we don't talk like adults. Guess what? I'm through with you. I'm back to my same content that I've been doing. I don't do much roasting, but I know I can. But I stick to top of the head that need to be talked about.
Right. And he said his music is on SoundCloud and it's under DT. Just DT.
DT.
Yeah, it's his middle and first name. Well, that's what we called him growing up.
So he stuck with the nickname.
Yeah.
Not bad.
So
Not
it
bad.
is on SoundCloud. You see his YouTube is Dynamic HQ. It ain't his real
Mm-hmm.
name.
Mm-mm.
It's
But
SoundCloud DT. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm going to I just put it in the chat and we can I'm gonna end it with this with my little Nashville little ending and we can get up out of here, D Truth, if you don't got nothing else to add.
I ain't
I
got
just
nothing
wanna
else to add.
just call stuff, either call it down the middle or don't call it all. And if you're gonna talk about one side of something, we need to talk about all sides. And so I think that was the main point of today. I don't feel like I took sides.
No, you did.
I just said we just need to call it right. And everybody catch the playback if you know. Don't just catch the little bits and pieces and and make up your own factual opinion, which is a lie. There's no such thing as a factual opinion about what happened. Actually listen to the live and see what happened. Listen to what happened. Take in to what
Mm-hmm.
happened. That's why you have two ears and one mouth to listen more than you talk. So yeah, we about to get up out of here, D Truth. I thank you for joining me up here and everybody else that joined me on the panel today. These you see they getting rowdy.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go and get on out of here.
So we about to get up out of here, y'all. So thank y'all for tuning in, and y'all enjoy the rest of y'all afternoon on this Winning Wednesday. Let's win. Y'all hit the link, check out my business. You know, it's going across the screen. It's free to get the information to see if it can help you in some type of way. So at least take the step and get the information. That's all I ask. And y'all have a great day. Many kids in this house, too many kids in this house, too many kids in this house. Get some chips and some Kool-Aid for all these dang kids. Got iPhones and laptops for all these dang kids. Always unclogging the toilet because all these kids. My house is always crazy because all these.
Said little chick, you come book with me if you wanted to. These expensive, these is passports, international shoes. Hit the resorts, I can stay at both. I don't want to choose, and I'm quick to switch my room up, so don't get comfortable. Look, I don't gotta work, I make travel moves. No 9 to 5, I make travel.
Too many kids in this house, too many kids in this house, too many kids in this house. I said I don't get no peace. All 52 weeks, 6 dang kids, keep my social life cease. Woo. Yeah, 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 yeah. House full of kids, yeah, look like a team. Get that bucket and a mop so you can clean up the stream. Giving everything I got to them, it's all my life seems. Look over there, Lily made a mess. Do I look stressed? The answer's yes. Gave her apple slices on her plate. She spit the pillars back in my face. She never sleep, she never rests. Thank God she's off the breast. Shallow with milk on his face. He's gonna fuss cause they all in his face. All these toys, I'm like, oh my, they love them too, but I'm like, Lord, why? I want y'all to park those hoverboards, rolling on the right side. Get them snacks and still talk back when we out there to know how to act. Yes, I cook, I damn sure clean, so let me show you how to make these beans. Gobble it, swallow it, drip down a salmon, it quick back in his mouth before I try to turn the flip. Tell them they can cheat, they can just bleed. Virtual school for ours, kids run on my power, talk that mess. Begging for a sip, all y'all want my juice and they want my nip. I never had to shower, just made up mind that they're gonna bother. Get some chips and some Kool-Aid for all these dang kids. Got iPhones and laptops for all these dang kids. Always unclogging the toilet because all these kids. My house is always crazy because all these kids. Look out, there's more tissue, I need some wet wipes, I need them calm. Got me ready to fight, Shallow just went, I smell popcorn. He needs a bath, my body's warm. They just stormed in, that's why he's spinning. Bit my lip, boy, he about to be winning. When they quiet and snuck outside, they opened up the snakes that I thought I snatched. Tired of yelling in my seat, I really just need to give me some weed. Y'all need to put that dangly thing back on the back of the remote. I forget their names every single day. They better take naps, all they wanna do is play. They run down the house like the cops are behind me. I try to hide and I try to find me. Get some chips and some Kool-Aid for all these dang kids. Got iPhones and laptops for all these dang kids. Always unclogging the toilet because all these kids. My house is always crazy because all these kids. Too many kids in this house, too many kids in this house, too many kids in this house, too many kids in this house. House full of kids, I have a basketball team. Get that bucket and a mop so you can clean up this stream. Giving everything I got to them, that's all my life seems. I heard a smash, they broke their glass, all these dang kids. Get that bucket and a mop, y'all some wild old kids. Macaroni in the pot for all these dang kids. I'm talking a lot for all these dang kids. Too many kids in this house, 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 too many kids in this house. Get some chips and some Kool-Aid for all these dang kids. Got iPhones and laptops for all these dang kids. Always unclogging the toilet because all these kids. My house is always crazy because all these